It's 7 a.m. Do you know where your camera is? Alright, if you can see and hear me, please say cheese! If people are saying cheese, then I know that this is working. It's actually not on the Nintendo PC. So because it's not on the Nintendo PC, that means there's extra technical difficulties. Excellent, okay, I'm glad it's working. I can see all of you, you can apparently see me. Look at this tutorial! Okay, how is the game volume compared to me? Because I can't hear myself. There is an option to let you hear myself, or hear yourself, in OBS, and I have it enabled, and it just doesn't work, so I don't know what to tell you. My voice is much louder than the game volume. Okay. Well, currently there is no game volume, so it has to compare to this, the title screen. And I can either turn myself up or the game down, or whatever combination we need. And then once that all works, we can get started. We'll start in like 5 minutes. You can hear the game volume too? Okay. Do Todd's photos have 16 times the detail? Hold that thought, okay? I think I'm a tad louder than the game volume. I do want to be louder than the game overall, because most of the game sound is just, like, snapping. But look at this intro cutscene! I wonder who made this game. Maybe it was a guy and his vegetables. Well, this is just a dog and some eggs. That's not a guy and some vegetables. That's a guy and some vegetables! Jack and the Beans! Oh, N64 polygons, look at that. You can see the seams on the trees. Taking pictures of Mew's bum. You can't do that. Mew's the final boss of the game, by the way. Boss. Man, the N64 was something. Todd's neck looking kind of puffy, like he's got some iodine deficiencies. Special thanks to Lab Agent Ash, by the way. This game actually doesn't really work on Nintendo PC, so I'm actually not on Nintendo PC right now. It has, like, issues. On Nintendo PC, Professor Oak has, like, cataracts, because you'll take photos, and then Oak will be like, I don't see anything in the frame! And then it just doesn't work on Nintendo PC. So, thanks to Lab Agent Ash, this is actually on real Nintendo hardware. This is the Nintendo Switch expansion pack, expanded, and it does work properly here. For those of you guys who don't know what Pokemon Snap is, it's like this. I mean, we're about to play it, but it's a shooter, and you shoot the Pokemon with film instead of with, you know, projectile ammunition. It's a rail shooter, a genre which is kind of extinct nowadays. But basically, you don't control your movement. You're literally on a track. You move forward through the level automatically. What you actually do is you can swivel in the buggy that you're in, and zoom and do a couple things to influence the Pokemon in the environment. You can throw like bait at them. You can throw like anti-bait, like pester balls. And then by manipulating the environment, you can then get them to do certain things, strike certain poses. You get a big photo of that, and then Oak's gonna love it, but not on Nintendo PC. Yes, Star Fox 64 also a rail shooter, so 2 of the options were rail shooters. There's also a pinned comment to Todd Snap's Instagram. This game, I think, is actually pretty short. We should be able to finish it today. And then if we have time, we can go ahead and review Todd Snap's Instagram, which is just an Excel meme document for today. So feel free to add to that with stuff, I guess, related to Pokemon Snap, or maybe like Pokemon photos are eligible. I'm not really sure. Do a microtransaction from Waldy. Any blockbuster Pokemon Snap Station stories? Just the basic one of having been to one. Back in my day, If you went to Blockbuster, which was a video rental store, if you've ever heard of those, you could get VHS tapes. You used to have to go to the store and actually get a physical copy of a movie that you wanted, or a video game. You had to go back and return it like 5 or 7 days later. But when Pokemon Snap came out, and Pokemon Stadium, there were special kiosks where you could actually play Pokemon Snap or Pokemon Stadium just a little bit. And in Pokemon Snap, the kiosk, you could actually print the photos you took. R.I.P. Blockbuster. We had a Hollywood video instead, but it was close enough. You would never catch me dead in Hollywood video, okay? Don't you dare call them the same. Maybe that's like a West Coast thing. I only ever went to Blockbuster. Alright, we'll start after the next one. Should we put pet photos? No pet photos. This is not Pokemon enough, I would say. I'm gonna say, like, Pokemon screenshots or something. Stuff you would find on Todd Snap's Instagram. Before we begin, I guess just a note about, and I'll probably end up repeating this a few times, a note about, backseating. So this buggy only has room for one. I'm the guy, well, not really driving it, but I'm the guy in it. I did play this game before, and I completed it a very long time ago. So I sort of remember what's going on. So I guess I will ask no backseating, unless I'm actually stuck, which might happen. But hopefully I can remember what actually happens. I should be able to remember most of it. You know, there's like birds and stuff you gotta hatch. But if we get to sort of near the end and I'm just like missing something that I need to progress and I ask for help, please help. But otherwise, please don't. Can we throw pester balls at you to get me to do things? Please don't. Tony Dex. I preferred when they called it skill and not Dex. But Tony Dex with a 5-hit pin missile. Maybe they do have a lot of Dex, because that is the maximum hit chance. Nice 5-hit pin missile! And nice patience. Okay, that does work. Okay, perfect. We are just about ready to start. Despite this actually being a Gen 1 game, the Nintendo Switch version, which you are playing, did add some extra mechanics. Like Megas! Guys, Megas are back! Thank you to, Wood Sleazy, I think that's what they're currently made of, for 50 gifted subs. Nice 50 hit pin missile. Yeah, after you knock Charmeleon into the volcano, it evolves into Charizard, but after you defeat it in a 6v1 battle, it actually Mega Evolves for Phase 2. Bet you guys didn't know that, because it's maybe not... No way! No way! Lab Agent Ash 98! Truly a celebrity! They finally... They finally got one! So extra special thanks to Wood Sleazy, because it has been months. Lab Agent Ash is in literally every stream. Lab Agent Ash is literally the reason why we're able to play this game. And they finally got a gifted sub. It's because they let me use their Nintendo Switch subscription. See, karma is real. And Reddit told me it was fake. How do they have a rainbow badge if they've never had membership? Well, what made it extra weird is they have had membership plenty of times, always through gifts, and they're extremely active, so they should get one right away. Look at Fat Pikachu. Except they just didn't get one for like hundreds and hundreds of memberships, and now they did. So the curse is finally broken. That must mean it's time to play this N64 game. Right after I drink this. Cheers. Refreshed. Alright. Let's try this. By the way, I'm not very good at shooter games, so please have mercy. Ooh. If you save a new game, all previous data will be deleted. Choose new game anyway. Yes, I was just testing some stuff to make sure it worked. Pikmin photographer card. Write your name here and don't lose it. Professor Oak. I'm guessing he means don't lose the card, not don't lose your name, but then again, we know that Professor Oak isn't exactly in charge of all his faculties, so maybe he means don't lose your name. I wonder what this said in Japanese. I'm just gonna name myself Cheese. Man, I think this is just like an N64 emulation thing, but the texturing is horrible. Like, you can see dead pixels on, like, the upper right of the eye. What in the world? Okay, should I add any funky symbols? Oh, what about this? We can be exotic. I'm not cheese. I'm cheesy. Haha! There we go, yes. It's me, Cheesy.
Hello there.
Voice acting. Hello there, Cheesy. I'm Oak, the Pokemon professor. The reason I've invited you here is this Pokemon report. I'd like for you to take pictures of Pokemon for the Pokemon report, not the Pokedex. Here on Pokemon Island, which is indeed where the Prima Strategy Guide said Gen 1 took place, Pokemon Island. Wild Pokemon found everywhere. This is my new invention, the 01 vehicle. You can take this on your trip. The 01 vehicle constantly moves towards the goal gate. Decided to shout that for some reason. Shall I repeat this information? I'm fine. I'll teach you how to take pictures in the first course. I'm counting on you, Cheesy. Press A to do it. I guess do it means go to course. What a sunny beach. It looks great. I should get some awesome shots here. We could decide not to go, right? Hey kid, here's a car. Can you take some photos for me? You know what? I don't think I will.
No thanks, bro.
But if I don't, then I guess we don't really have a stream, so maybe we will. Let's go! Let's go, Todd!
Yes.
Yes, look at the voice acting. He says yes. So this, I think, is a tutorial. Yeah, so press Z to aim, but there is no Z button, so it's actually... There we go. It's right trigger. Okay. I say as I'm holding the left button. And A to shoot. Shots! Okay, now I can control. Try to take a lot of Pokemon pictures. Hot tips only. Oh, hang on. It's inverted. Okay. The control's inverted. I have to change it after this. Pikachu, look at me. Look at me, Pikachu. Look at me. Look at me. Smile for the... Look at me. That's good enough. It's inverted. I have to change this. So please forgive this horrible first one. Doduo, you want to get them in the middle of the frame and doing special poses, preferably with multiple Pokemon. There's Butterfree later. Lapras is over in the distance, I think. Yep, there she is. Oh, there we go. Okay. Snorlax, you actually don't get credit for yet because he's not awake. The Butterfree Bum, not going to be big points. There's a better Meowth later, so I don't need this one. I can't do inverted controls. Maybe it's more natural for some people, but I remember the original Halo, I tried to play it. I moved the cursor up, and then my aim went down, and then I just put the game down. Oh. Come on! I don't know if those counted. Okay, here... I think it's going to be another Butterfree Bomb. That's not good. This maybe gives me, oh, 2 Butterfrees. That's pretty good, I think. And they're both in the same, okay. Gotta remember there's a Doduo that jumps out there. That's maybe we can get a good Doduo photo. Pidgey action shot. We unfortunately, here we can get an Eevee. But Chansey doesn't count yet. I have to center one of them. I mean, we'll see. It's been a while since I played this. Kangaskhan, I think you get credit for, but you can't make it turn around yet. Oh, the double Popo here. Oh, huge. Huge! This is what Oak is paying me for. And here, this is where we can get the better Meowth photo. I think that'll work. And that's the end of the first level. So you're going to be doing each level multiple times because you get different ways to interact as we unlock things later. You can only submit 1 Pokemon photo of each type. Let's see how we did here. Hmm. 7 pictures of Pidgey. This is our only Pikachu photo, so obviously we can go with this one. I think this is our only Doduo. That one's like okay. How are our Butterfree shots? I don't know if that actually counts as... So it does... This counts as Meowth. This counts as Pidgey. This does count as Butterfree. There's 2 and they're both in the middle of the... in the middle of the frame. There's actually 3. I'm not going to submit the Butterfree bums. I'm just going to submit this one. This Eevee one has more there. Oh, that's pretty good. Pretty dynamic. Got some Chansey cheeks in there, too. Eventually, we can actually get them to face us with pester balls and, like, bait. But, unfortunately, for the first time through, it's just gonna be a lot of bums. This is 2 Pidgeys. Endless levels. And this one, I think, counts as like an action shot. Oh, look at that. I choose this. I think that's all of our ratings. Oh, I almost forgot Lapras. Which of these is better? That one's... it's really far away. This one, I think, is a little bit better. Love your content. Me and my partner love watching your skits. Any plan for future Fire Emblem content? Garrick vs. Grotto, the Fire Emblem 8 tier list. It's coming out someday. After that, Fire Emblem 9. Alright. Let's go to Oak's evaluation? I think. It's been a while since I've done this, so... I'm not exactly sure how this works, but... we can try it.
Let me show you something really impressive. Order now. You get the camera, you get the printer. 4x optical zoom. Schneider lens. Look at that horse. The bushy tail, the big teeth, the hooves.
It's not bright enough. What the
Patch 6.1 adds a camera that lets you take selfies as a reward from a garrison mission. After taking a selfie, you can post it to Twitter using the new Twitter integration in patch 6.1.
C'est moi. Vous avez vu ça un peu? Qu'est-ce qui vient de se passer là?
Smile for the camera, kids!
16 times the detail.
16 times the detail. He's gonna love it.
Yes.
What's new this time? 1075 macro transaction from Smash 75. Boss, gotta step out for some time. I'm gonna celebrate my sister and nephew's birthday today. Hey, happy birthday. They have the same birthday? Or they're just both celebrating today. Here's today's jerk fund. Thank you. I will jerk in your honor. After we get this perfect evaluation from Oak. Thank you for the macro transaction.
Let me show you something really impressive.
Wait, that's not right. Sorry. Schneider lens. I meant this one. There you go. Thank you for the macro transaction. You added me that Wad spent an entire patch just adding a selfie camera, no use. Whoa, 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 whoa. Didn't you hear the disclaimer? The selfie camera was just a small part of 6.1. It was just one dev, okay? They didn't actually spend developer resources on the selfie cam, guys. You guys are overreacting. It's very funny because there are comments on the selfie cam reveal trailer saying, I'm unsubscribing from WoW, WoW has gone down the toilet. And this is like 12 years ago. If only they knew how bad things would get. This is Pikachu! How's the size? It's pretty chunky. It's so-so. The Pikachu's huge. Come on, bro. How's the pose? Ooh! That's really good. How's the technique? The Pokemon is right in the middle of the frame. Oh! 16 times the detail. Look at that. First photo going well. The still duo picture's like not that good. How's the size? 240 points. It's so-so. How's the pose? 1,000 points. Okay. How's the technique? Right in the middle of the frame. Okay, this is pretty good. So far, I'm being called wonderful. The dreaded line is, you were close. If we get you were close, that's when we start like twitching, even though we're on YouTube. Lapras. It's very small. Ooh, it's not very good.
You were close.
No! Follow me on Twitch. Oh, we were close. But it would have been better if it was a larger shot. What am I supposed to do? Oak, it's in the water. Okay, these are the Butterfree shots. How's the size? It's so-so. Yeah, there are better photos of Butterfree you can get. Pose? Okay, good for the pose. And there's multiple Butterfrees. Come on. How's the technique? Yes, right in the middle of the shot. And there's multiple Butterfrees.
Wow.
Ooh, yes! He loves seeing multiple butts. Very nice. I think that's our highest single photo score. That's why you gotta get multiple Pokemon if you can. This Eevee's pretty good. The size is so-so? Come on. Dynamic pose. Technique is right in the middle, right? Yes, very nice.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. This Kangaskhan, not really anything we can do on this run because we can't get it to turn around. 520 points. Really? 10 points for this pose? Come on. Oh, no. Too close. Okay, the Pidgey posterior. This is huge. It's very prominent. It's right in the middle of the frame. That's a dynamic pose if I've ever seen one. And there's two. Like, come on. You're not impressed by this size? Come on. He doesn't like the Popo pose either.
You were close.
Are you kidding me? It disappoints Pokemon to be photographed from behind? Sure, Oak. Alright. We know that Oak is not exactly a member of Sir Mix-a-Lot's Court of Knights. Sir Mix-a-Lot, I think, is the guy who did the song, I Like Big Butts and I Cannot Lie. I think. This is like... I was like 5 years old when this song came out or something. This Meowth photo is very dynamic, though. Have I gotten a single one that actually had a good size? I think it was just the Pikachu.
You were close.
Is there a way to zoom? Are you kidding me? That was a good Meowth photo.
Wait.
11,000 points. Let's return to the lab. We're going to be doing that level again anyway later, so I'm not too worried. I saw the pictures taken by Cheesy. I saved those pictures in the Pokemon report. I'll help you out once you have more Pokemon pictures. Good luck, Cheesy. Oh, and I've arranged so that you can see the Pokemon report. I think you, get... It, like, takes the super score. So you get the highest score... for each Pokemon. So that means that we really don't need to take another, like, Doduo photo, because our Doduo photo, like, score is fine. Our Butterfree's score is, like, really good, but we need a new Pidgey one, we need a new Meowth one, we can't really do a new Kangaskhan one. But it only takes your best photo, your best score for each Pokemon. So I think we have to do that again, because we didn't get enough points. Oh, Cheese can go to the next course. We can go to the tunnel. We may as well go to the tunnel, because there's not really a point in going back to the beach until we get more mechanics, so we can just go to the tunnel. I have to drink more coffee, because... especially because we're not on Nintendo PC, I had to wake up a little bit early to make sure everything worked, because, surprise, everything did not work. But I was able to eventually get it to work, but that means that we're low on energy counters. Everyone loves energy, the best mechanic from Magic, right? Very fair and balanced. Actually wasn't fair and balanced at all. Cheers. Refreshed. Oh, I should read the description of the tunnel. There used to be a power plant in this long, dark tunnel. I can't wait to check it out. Should I take this course? Let's go! Let's go, Todd! Alright, mostly electric types here. We can get a better Pikachu, maybe? Hey, Pikachu. I forgot to invert the camera. Whoops. I need to actually aim. There we go. Alright, okay, you need to get a photo of the explosion. That's worth a lot. I'm still inverted, so this is still going to be a disaster, but I'll change it after this. The Kakuna! The Kakuna! That one's a little far away. Oh, wow. Okay, we have to get the picture of the explosion blowing up Electabuzz. Oh, that's going to be a good one for that. Until we can get the explosion action shot. You definitely want to... Oh! Okay, remember that Zubat comes out of there. That's a Ghastly, but I don't actually think we can photograph it yet. I think it just, like, doesn't register. Or it does, and I just can't see it. Oh! Anything down there? No, I don't think so. Oh! I think I maybe missed that. There's going to be a better Magikarp one in a different level later. You were close! You can see there's a lot of, like, doodads and stuff in the environment that I can't really interact with because I don't have any items yet. But we're going to get them eventually. Oh, it's Digdar! I thought he was from FE5. That's maybe going to work. These guys are just looking at a screen, but there's nothing on the screen. Are they stupid? What else is here? I think eventually you get to speed up through the levels. You get like a turbo thing, but we don't have it yet. I also might be making that up. I totally forget what's in this corner, but it's something. Maybe like Zapdos destroys it when you get Zapdos here. These, I think they cause, yeah, you can't photograph them because of the disturbance. So you have to actually... hit them with an item, and then you can photograph them. Otherwise, they can't be photographed. And here, I think you throw a Pester Ball at this guy, then that opens the way to the volcano. But I don't have a Pester Ball, so we kind of just have to sit here. So we have to do this level again. Hopefully, I actually get a shot of Zubat. The music is so good. How many people watching this have actually never played or seen Pokemon Snap? I think I missed a microtransaction. $2 microtransaction from JRPG Rick. I'll read it during the evaluation, since I did just see what it says. This is probably the best Electabuzz we're gonna get, until we get the one where they both explode. This one counts as a Kakuna? This is probably our best Electrode. Does this count? Wow, it does, but it's kinda iffy. It's not centered. Oh, this does actually count. So it does only when it develops on the film. Well, we know that Oak is not into ghostly gooning, so we don't actually want the back shot. Almost in the center of the frame. This is pretty good. Look at that. It's Digdar. I think our Pikachu photo is going to be better than that. We're probably going to get you or close on, definitely on Zubat. There's Electabuzz. I think this was okay. Very nice. Okay, pretty good points on Electabuzz here. Oh, I think they called us impeccable. This Kakuna, I think, is too far away. We're gonna get weird close.
You were close.
No! Well, thanks for the $2 microtransaction from JRPG, Rick. You were close. This is like the basic go-to photo, right? How could you not say this one's good? It's right in the middle of the frame, it's taking on most of the frame. He's even smiling for the camera. We even got the tasteful profile shot. This has got to be huge. Look at this. Oh, yeah. How's the pose? Yes. The technique? Oh my, this is huge.
Wonderful.
3,600? Explosive points? I think we were close. How's the size? Oh. Okay, he likes it. Artistic choice to have it swooping at us from barely in the frame. Just call me Stanley Kubrick. Is he daring? I think he made The Shining. I've never seen that. Oh, no. Did Stanley Kubrick not center his shots? Here's Honor. 290. Okay, we got good points for the pose. It is in the middle. It's actually a pretty decent score, right? This Magikarp's not centered. It's splashed? What's the point of splashing? Photo points. The technique? Yeah, I know it's not in the frame, bro. We still got 1,300 points for that. This Digdar pretty good, I think. What I want for sure is the moment that Digdar pops out, Pikachu, like, reacts shocked, and that's going to be worth a lot of points. So that's what we want to get next time. I should explain this, by the way, because I imagine many of you watching this have not played a Super Nintendo game from a different franchise that was only released in Japan in, like, the year 2000. But, so, Diglett's Japanese name is Digdar. And then in Fire Emblem 5, also known as Thracia 776, you're Jagan for that game. So, like, your starting super buff guy that's really overpowered, his name is Dagdar. So, Diglett is Digdar. And then there's a Fire Emblem character named Dagdar. Although their names are similar, they really couldn't be more different because Diglett is obviously extremely fast and made of paper, and Dagdar is definitely not. He's not that slow, but he's a warrior. He has like 50 HP in like chapter 1. So, he is not frail at all. 750 for the Dagdar. Okay, pretty good points for Dagdar here. Dagdar 5 stars, by the way. Dagdar is super good.
Wait.
Dagdar has 9 speed. That's actually not that bad, because the cap for speed in Thracia is 20. The cap for every stat is 20. So 9 speed is like fine. It's especially fine in chapter 1. Doesn't lose any speed from any weapons because he's huge. You take pictures at a good pace.
A present for you.
A present. It'll come in handy for taking Pokemon pictures. Pester Ball? Would you like to be closer with Pokemon? What do you mean by that, Oak? You didn't like my Popo posterior Pidgey shots. Pokemon food! It's easy to use! When you're not focusing your camera, press A to throw it. Pokemon in the distance will happily come closer when you use this item. Isn't close in the distance like, part of some song lyrics from Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker? I think so. I listen to FF14 songs in the gym. Ultima Thule, I think. If you want to throw further, look up slightly, then throw. Here's a hint for you. Throw some Pokemon food to an electrode that's not moving and see what happens. Yes. Renowned researcher Oak. please harass the wildlife and trick them into exploding. I don't need you to repeat this information, Oak. Alright, so that actually lets us do a couple new things in the beach. But we may as well go to the tunnel first. Because I think we can go back to the beach. We need, like, pester balls, too, as well. Spoiled by Warcraft 3 face portraits? I do think Warcraft 3 came after this. Yeah, let's unlock the volcano. The settings. Thank you for reminding me. I almost forgot. We gotta invert the settings. Otherwise, we'll never, How do I get to the settings? I think I have to save? Then I have to quit? And then I have to change it from here. Here's where the options are. And do you guys see this? Like, look behind options. There's like a little gray box, right? This is not the Nintendo PC. You have to pay money for this. Okay, here we go. So why does it start on reverse? It should start on normal, right? Why would you call it normal if that's not the default setting? I'm sorry, I can't do inverted controls, but I mean, as long as there's a reason to reverse it, I guess that's... Or set it to normal, then I guess that's okay. I've been waiting for you, Cheese. I expect you to take good pictures. Thanks, Oak. Alright, we're gonna go back to the tunnel. We gotta get caffeinated, though. Remember when they ruined Ocarina of Time? Which time that they ruined it? They did it, like, several times. The Oak dance is pretty fire, and the Todd twiddle. I like the Todd twiddle as well. Okay, our goals here. We're gonna want to get the explosion. There's an explosion with Electrode and Electabuzz at the beginning. We want to get Zubat as it flies through the door. We want to get that in the middle of the frame, and then we want to get... I think we can now get Coil, although maybe we need the Pester Ball for that. And then we want to open the route to the volcano, but like that's impossible to miss, so... Let's try it. 3 British pound microtransaction. Great that FE9 has uglier models than Snap. Yeah, FE9's graphics aren't great. That's not the one that explodes, but if I hit it with an apple, nothing happens. So it has to be the normal ones. This one does explode, but it doesn't hit anything. Kakuna we can also try and get a closer shot of. You do have infinite... Alright, it's gonna be here. I think I got it. That's gotta be huge. Oh! Okay, that's where we want the Kakuna shot. So where we have that big cluster come down. We'll try and get the next time. Alright, let's get ready to get this Zubat. Burst shot! Okay, I think I got it. I meant to take multiple photos, but it kind of worked. Yes, Pikachu. Okay, does throwing this into the water do anything? I don't remember. Maybe not. Alright, let's get ready for the Magikarp that's going to spawn from this pool. Let's try and get him in the center. Maybe one of those will work. And we'll try and get there's another Zubat here. Burst shot! Oh, that could have worked. Alright, anything here? Maybe this is like a Ghastly? We have a lot of ammo in our camera. I guess you'd call it film. Alright. Shocked? That could have been shocked. These screen addicts. Take that. Oh. The screen addicts! Okay, hot tips here. They love apples. Well, good thing we have apples. I guess berries didn't exist yet, so that's why they're just apples. Oh, huge. Okay, and then we gotta throw the apple here, and that opens the way to the volcano. N64 cutscenes. He can't believe it. Hey, how come we're on a track if we can just fly? I like how Oak is just like, yes, I've invented this revolutionary new method of transport, and with its power, I'm gonna have this kid take pictures for me. It's like how in Assassin's Creed, they now have the ability to recreate people's lives and memories from any sort of genetic material. And now that we have this incredible, never-before-seen technology, we're gonna use it to make video games. $2 microtransactions from JRPG Rick. How'd you like them apples? You're gonna be seeing a lot more of these apples. They should have retconned them into berries. So thank you to Manuelizion and JRPG Rick for the microtransactions. But I was on track, so I couldn't respond properly. Feel free to dump on the FE9 graphics, because they are pretty bad. I actually think they're kind of worse in FE10. But, hey, the story's good. My favorite is that in FE10, the second game that Ike's in, if you look at his Aether animation, as he lands, he's, like, completely flat. Like a plank. And then he just, like, whoop, goes up on his feet. It's very funny. It's so terrible. The animation, I don't know if it was actually better in FE9. I think what happens is they cut away, so you don't see how awkward his landing is. They, like, cut to his sword as it spins in the air, and they cut to him hitting them. So I think it just works better. Oh, look at this. Look at this has got to be 60,000 points. This is so good. This is maybe not as good. Is this in the center? Kind of. Which of these is... You can only show one. I think this one's more in the center. Well, this can be a test. I'm not... This is more centered, but it's also less facing us. Oh, this is also a... Oh, look, this is huge, right? This has got to be worth a zillion points. Oh, this is incredible. This is incredible. This is the best photo I've taken so far. Look at this. I actually don't know if... And this is right in... No, it's not quite right in the center. Probably got to redo some of these as well. But we're also going to be going back to this. We're going to be going back to every level, so I'm not too worried. Let's see what our evaluation is here.
Yes.
I'm expecting 20,000 points for this photo. Look at this. This is huge. My God. Oak does not appreciate negative space. How's the pose? It's a blast.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
People say we have too many graphics. 800 points? That's it for the blast? Come on. How's the technique? Yes. Whoa!
Well done.
Well done. This picture is much better than the last one. Thanks, Oak. Okay, I think it only overwrites if it's actually better. 600 points. Bro, this guy's obsessed with size. You can't even zoom. I did get the good pose. Am I actually centered enough? Not centered.
Well done.
Well, I do get more points, but... How does this Magikarp one compare? It's more centered, but less... The angle is worse. This Pokemon is right in the middle of the frame? Is it? I don't think so.
Well done.
I mean, sure, I'll take it if it helps me. I didn't think that was better. Okay, this has got to be big enough for you, Oak. Look how big this thing is. It's so-so? Get your eyes checked, bro. How? It's taken up almost the entire frame.
Well done.
Well, I got more points. Oh, look at this. Okay, I know that neither of them is in the center, but, like, this is a good photo, right? Come on. How's the size? Okay.
Wait.
You're telling me this doesn't count? My last shot was better? Ugh. Sure, Oak. This one's not centered. And apparently not big enough. Apparently it's happy.
Wow.
Ooh. You cheapskate. He gives us the same Pokemon bonus after he doubles it. Come on.
Wonderful.
You should double it last, bro.
Wait.
I think we got a new point threshold.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Geez, you found a split in the path. According to my research, that split should link to a new course. His research. I've also made a link from my lab. I thought this was Pokemon, not Zelda. You should go right away. There you go, the volcano. The boiling magma here makes this place very hot. Yes. I'm sweating already. Only the finest minds allowed to visit Pokemon Island. Why is this place hot? Well, there's magma. Incredible. Well, please enjoy the Todd Twiddle. I don't know what name we're giving to Oak's move here. The Oak or the Professor. Please think of something for Oak's dance that is that has alliteration. I think Todd Twiddle works, but I don't know what Oak's doing. The Samuel Shuffle, that's pretty good. His name is Sam Oak. Or the Samuel Squat. The Oak Stroke. Either the Oak Stroke or the Sam Squat. I do believe the text is from Todd and not Oak, though. Refreshed. It's important to stay hydrated as you go into a volcano.
Yes.
The geriatric jam. Look at that horse. I missed that one. Oh! That's gotta be good. That's gotta be good. Vulpix. Face me! Face me! Oh, that's huge. I'm probably being a bit too conservative with my... Oh, sorry. Oh my good, that's gotta be like 3,000 points. That's massive. Get out of the way, Rokon. We can instigate a fight between Magmar and Charmander for huge points. I don't want to do it too early, though. Just throwing away food. Okay, I think if I angle it up, we can get it there. And they both have to see it. Yes, massive points. It's like Attack on Titan, where the transformation actually, Oh, I think this caused it to hatch? You have a lot of ammo. Jar! Jar! Oh, the boober is right in the middle of the frame. And we got Boober Butt as well. This is gonna be crazy. Samuel Oak is gonna love it. The Oak Stroke has fuel for months. Man, this level is really short. It's almost done. Okay, sickest Evo in the game. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Bonk. Oh, he's dead. Just kidding! Massive points. Remember in the anime when Charizard fought Magmar and then they both fell into the lava? This is during the plane fight. I think they feared that Charizard was dead. He clearly was fine, but it's pretty scary. I imagine that if you're fighting Blaine with non-fire Pokemon, there's probably some casualties, right? People like fall into magma and then they like die. Alright, let's see. One picture of Rapidash. It has been a little while, so can we get Oak's opinion on this horse?
Let me show you something really impressive. Order now, you get the camera, you get the printer, 4x optical zoom, Schneider lens. Look at that horse. The bushy tail, the big teeth, the hooves.
It's not bright enough. What the?
Patch 6.1 adds a camera that lets you take selfies as a reward from a garrison mission. After taking a selfie, you can post it to Twitter using the new Twitter integration in patch 6.1.
C'est moi. Vous avez vu ça un peu? Qu'est-ce qui vient de se passer là?
Smile for the camera, kids.
16 times the detail.
16 times the detail. Schneider lens. Well, it's our only photo of Rapidash. Look at that horse. If you guys haven't, you have to see the original 4x optical zoom. Schneider lens. I was actually on the plane flight back to Japan from Unova. I watched Up, the Pixar movie. By the way, Up's Japanese name is Kaoru-ji-san no Tondiru Ie. Grandpa Carl's Flying House. It's a bit longer than Up. But I was watching Up, and then there's a scene early on where Carl is watching TV. You can't see what's on the TV, but you can hear what it's saying. And, like, I thought I was going crazy, but what he was watching was 4x optical zoom. Schneider lens. So I guess while they were making Up, that's when that video started going viral. It's a QVC. I think that's quality, value, convenience. It's just like a shopping channel. But it's very funny. The bushy tail, the hooves. Okay, my producer just informed me that this is in fact not a horse. It's a butterfly. In fact, it may be a moth. It's very funny. You have to watch it. Look, this one or this one. I personally like this one better, but I think Oak's gonna like this one better. So I'm gonna put this one in. Look at this. They're right in the middle of the frame. That's gotta be it, right? Does that count as magma? Oh, what about this, though? I guess I can put that there. Because I think that's the first Charmeleon one. Is there a way to get the front of Moltres? Maybe this counts as front? I'm not sure. What you might actually need to do is you might need to boost in front of it to get the front shot. But we did get level 6 Blood Mage, so I guess that's Moltres. I don't think this one counts. think I'm gonna use this one. Yeah, you need the turbo. You have to go in front of it to get the shot, and we can't do that yet. This Magmar's picture looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Press Z to compare. Oh, this counted as a Magmar? Then I definitely want this one. Oh my, this is like 20,000 points. Look at this. That's gotta be crazy. If Oak doesn't give me 20,000 points, he's a fool.
Yes.
What's new this time? According to a recent Gallup poll, Rapidash should actually be named Rapidass, or be given a base speed of at least 115. Apparently not big enough. It's galloping. Okay. Is it in the middle? Okay, apparently counts in the middle. That's fine.
Wonderful.
Wonderful! This has got to be huge, right? It's got stuff Oak loves. It's not big enough? Okay, it looks happy. So, it's worth more for them to be happy than for them to be actually exploding, because exploding was only 800, but happiness was 1,000. Ooh, is this our highest score so far? 3390. Charmander, this action shot. Ugh. The pose has got to be like 1,500, right? It's great. It's unstable? Are you kidding me? This is the shot of a lifetime, bro. You go to the volcano next time and make these guys fight.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Alright, Moltres. The size is so-so. Really? 50 points for this pose? It's a phoenix rising from the volcano. You gave me 50 points?
Close.
I was close. Are you kidding me? This is literally just Boober standing there. But the Boober is big and it's in the middle of the frame, so we're gonna get a lot of points. Huge Boober. Wow. This is our highest scoring photo so far. Just a photo of huge Boobers in the middle of the frame. Are you kidding me? Well, we know he doesn't like the Pidgey posterior, so we've confirmed that he does prefer a Boober. The size is so-so? This guy's out of his mind. It's taken up the entire photo. 750 for the pose?
Wonderful.
I got more points for the Boober standing there than this dragon submerged in lava roaring at me. Are you kidding?
Wait.
This guy's gone senile.
Back.
His priorities are completely wrong. I'm doing a fine job. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, we do get to go to the river. I think the river is what we do to get the Pester Ball. And we want to have everything available before we go, before we return to previous levels. We don't need to improve our score yet, so I guess we can just go to the river. Dude, oh, the social media algorithm rewards Boober too much. Well, be sure to update Todd Snap's Instagram, which is the linked message in the chat. Try and create an Instagram feed. The river here is flowing gently. Someone might be hiding nearby. Someone. Not something. Should I take this course? I guess, like, back in the day, translations were a little weird. But you would never say this, right? Take this course makes it sound like a class. It's not a class. This is like a super nitpick. I'm not, like, upset about this, but this was the era when, in Pokemon Stadium 2, after you beat the trainers, they said give up. So, proofreading was different back then. Let's go.
Yes.
Yes! I think Bulbasaur's in here. People love Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur might be in the cave, or maybe it's in both. Oh, Poliwag. I don't think you can actually interact with these guys. Oh, there is Bulbasaur there. Yeah, you can. But they, like, jump, I think, up here, and then you can get a good shot? Maybe not. Alright, come on, Bulbasaur. Oh! Yes. Oh, look at this. That's gotta be 5,000 points. 5,000 points. Oh! I missed that. But that's where we can get a good, I think sometimes they can catch a Shelter, then they evolve. Face me. Face me! Oh. Yes. These are Shelters, which apparently are flying units? I don't really know how that works. We do love Kodak. Huge. Huge! He's right in the middle of the frame. I didn't get a Shelter shot. Ooh, the Metapods. The Metapods. I think if you just throw these into the river, you can, Oh, yeah, you can get a magic. Okay. Okay, I can't actually make them come down. I think I need the Pester Ball for that. Or it just might not be possible. Oh. Sorry, Psyduck. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I don't think I have any Psyduck shots. Oh. Okay, I gotta get that one. Oh. Way too far away. Porygon was over there on that wall. He's camouflaged. I missed him. Oh. Come on, Porygon. Porygon, hit this. Maybe you need the Pester Ball. Textured. It's crazy. These textures are unironically better than Scarlet and Violet. I can't zoom. I think we get the Pester Ball no matter what. This was kind of a disaster. We didn't really get that many good shots. We missed a bunch. Have the models changed at all in the last 3 gens? The animations have gotten worse. That was a disaster. No Pokemon are in the picture? Really? This one, right? It's not quite in the center. I think this one's better. This one might actually be better than the other one we have, because it's right in the middle. Lots of Slowpoke photos. I think this one? I had one where he was eating, right? Maybe not? Oh, this has got to be it, right? He's right in the middle. He's roaring. This one has 2? So I'll take that. I guess this counts. This is a pretty horrible photo, but... It's in the center and there are 2, but... It's very far away. And nothing else counts. I think... And don't correct me if I'm wrong, at least not yet. But I think the most points you can get for a Pikachu is Surfing Pikachu, which is on the beach. So you don't really need to worry about Pikachu photos, because we can eventually get that one.
Yes.
This is terrible. Sumo Stomp Bulbasaur, though. Yes, okay, he's finally satisfied by the size. Pose? Oh, super happy, so 1,200. Oh, this is our highest, point photo so far. More than double the points for Charizard. Bulbasaur's better than Charizard, guys.
Wonderful.
Well, according to doddering senile maniac Professor Oak, anyway. Ooh. This one's pretty small. We do actually get the points for centering, but we got the centering last time as well. Boober dethroned. This isn't big enough? There's no way to zoom, right? I'm not like missing a zoom command, so I think we just have to get closer, but we just can't. It's a lot of points. That's pretty good. This one's really far, but I need to get them to descend. I think I need the Pester Ball for that. Yeah,
You
small.
were close.
Oh, we don't get credit at all. We were close. Well, this photo's just terrible, so I can't really complain about this.
You were close.
Sure, I actually wasn't close. Please don't patronize me. That wasn't close at all. So don't patronize me, but please do.
What are you buying? Might I recommend the Patreon membership? You'll find a link in the description. Come back anytime.
Please do patronize me. Thanks to the mighty Patreons for keeping this operation afloat. Should actually be updated with everyone. So if you're a patron but you're not on there, please let me know. I just updated it yesterday. $5 microtransaction from Drifting Breath, and also a $2 microtransaction from Metagrave. Thank you for the microtransactions. We'll read the one from Drifting Breath first. In the middle of my 9th consecutive workday, the cute girl broke things off, said it wasn't working out. Stream is legit keeping me going. Oh no. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but thanks for joining. I don't know if that's like too much whiplash. Well, how many days until it's illegal? In Japan, it's 14 days, I think. If you go 14 days consecutively, it becomes illegal, so you have to have a break in between there at some point. $2 microtransaction from Metagrave. Big Bulba points, maybe grass ain't always ass. Well, we've learned that Professor Oak, in fact, does not like ass, so I guess it's confirmed. Grass, not ass, because we got a bunch of points for it. Shelder! This is a terrible photo as well. It's way too small.
You were close.
Ah, I was close. Yeah. I mean, we got a bunch of points for Bulbasaur. That's about it. If you get 18,280 more puts on your Pokemon report, you'll get something cool. Wow, we're not even close.
Welcome back.
So we need 18,000 more points to actually get the Pester Ball, so time to optimize some of our routes. We are not even close. 25 Hong Kong dollar microtransaction from Mysterious Heroine P. Microtransaction. Remember to get verified with Pokemon Blue Premium Plus for more social media engagements and convenience set. Jagex did nothing wrong. We'll touch you, my beloved. Well, I have successfully quit RuneScape for now, so I guess the controversy did something. Alright, let's head back to the beach, but this time we have the Pester Ball, so we can get some different shots. Or, sorry, we have the bait. Anything here, I'm not sure. Well, our Doduo shot wasn't great either. Is there a way to get... This is how we get Surf and Pikachu, but I don't know if we can do it here. I think it's later. That's okay. I want to try and get... I don't know if we can get Lapras closer. I don't think so. So we're not really going to get any improvement on Lapras. That could be a better Butterfree shot. I think we need the Poke Flute, which we don't have yet, so we can't actually get that. If I hit this guy, what happens? Oh, okay. Sorry. We can maybe get Chansey? Because there's the Chansey being chased by the Eevee. If we throw something in here, I think something pops out, like Scyther. Might be the Pester Ball, though. We need so many more points. We're not even close. I do have 51 shots left. They give you a bunch of... Oh! Man, Magikarp's in all the water. This thing's so common. No way it's good. Okay, that's gotta be the place to get the best Doduo shot, right? Okay, if I hit Chansey... Oh! Eevee with the N64 AI. Can we get Kangaskhan to turn around? Yes! Oh my goodness. 20,000 points. We got the Pester Ball. That's gotta be it, right? That's gotta be it. It might not be it. Can I get a better shot here? Okay, we've definitely got some improvements. Okay, let's try and lure Pikachu. Lapras appears closer at the Kangaskhan? Okay. Definitely some that were better. So we only had Popo Posterior, which he did not like. So this is definitely better than the other one we had. I think this Doduo one's better. Our last Butterfree picture wasn't that good. Well, it's not behind, and it's huge, and it's in the middle of the frame, so maybe that counts? Oh, that's 16,000 points. 16,000 points, I think. Okay. Let's see how many points we gain from this.
Yes.
Professor Oak's check. I think it's too small. Yeah, too small. Okay, he liked the pose, and it is centered. That's way more points, so definitely an improvement. Well, we don't have Chansey's face in this. I hope we don't get penalized for that. This has got to be big enough, right? It's so big, it's spilling out of the frame. Okay. He is impressed by the size. A funny pose, apparently. Alright, I think this photo's ass, but apparently it was wonderful. Sure. Okay, 16,000 points. Okay, the size is apparently not good enough. The angry shot is pretty cool. Okay, 1,000 points for anger. Right in the middle of the frame. Very nice. I'm happy with that. This Meowth, do we get the 8? This is definitely better than the last shot. Not big enough. It seems to have fainted 800 points.
Great.
It's not in the center?
Well done.
Well, we got a lot of points. Alright, I mean, we got a ton of points from that.
Welcome
Is it
back.
worth redoing that? We can get Surfing Pikachu. But I think that's it. I think we can get more optimization from... We didn't get a Charmeleon photo. At all. We don't have Charmeleon. And we missed a bunch on the river. We could do Volcano. Can you get Thunder at the power plant? You can. Scyther's at the beach? You need the Pester Ball, right? I don't have the Pester Ball. Oh, we can get Rare Coil. I don't have Pikachu on Electrode. Let's do Pikachu on Electrode, maybe. I kind of forget how to do that. We can get Surfing Pikachu. We can get Surfing Pikachu when we... We just want easy points. Let's do river. We don't have Slowbro. We can make Slowpoke fish, and then... Oh, we actually didn't get a Poliwag, because it didn't count. There we go. Well, hopefully that counts. Bulbasaur's probably already about as good as it can get. It's good enough, anyway. No limit on our bait. Let's try and get a good Magikarp shot. Oh, it's shiny. Okay, well, I missed that, but... Oh. So how do I get this guy to fish? Oh. Oh, huge. Come on, start fishing, bro. Start fishing. He's not fishing. Oh, triple shelter. Can we get him to fish? Can we get him to fish? Teach a Slowpoke to fish? Oh, if we lure him over to that spot, he'll start fishing. That's how it... Oh, hey, it's Vileplume, but I think you need Pester Ball to wake it up. Okay, so we want a better Slowpoke shot. Our Slowpoke shot is awful. There's a Slowpoke that jumps out of a little nook on the left side. So we want to get that one. We got a really good Magikarp shot. This one's like shiny. Shiny Pokemon confirmed? That one's not dynamic, but we didn't really... It is going to be in the center of the frame. Where'd he go? Oh. Oh. Knocking him out is what made him jump earlier. Okay, so we have to knock him out. Oh, the Cloyster! Oh, massive. Massive. Oh! Massive! So that's a brand new Pokemon, Cloyster. How come there weren't Cloyster last time? Maybe there were, but I just didn't notice. I don't think there's anything for the rest of the level. Interesting choice to make the Shelder just super whiny. I don't know if we got enough points, but we did get a lot. We didn't have Poliwag at all, so... I mean, this one's probably better. Look at this, that's huge. He's huge, he's right in the middle. This one has 3 Shelders. Ooh, very big. Very big. This Cloyster is facing us? I really wish you could zoom. We're gonna get quite a few points from this. I don't think we're gonna get enough, but we're gonna get a lot. We need 8,000, I think. Yeah, very small. Oh my goodness, that's a disaster. I don't know how you get Poliwag then. This Magikarp is gonna be big enough. Okay, we got more points. We got the splash. And we got the centering.
Well done.
So we got like 300 points. That's okay. This one has 3 Shelders.
You were close.
Ooh.
Well done.
So we don't even have a Shelder picture. This Psyduck's gonna be big though. Ooh. I mean, it's more than 60 points. Yeah, maybe we need the flute. As long as Cloyster counts, that's gonna be good enough. Lots of points. Okay, we need 4,000 more.
Welcome back.
We'd probably get that in the tunnel. Alright, so how do we get Pikachu on Electrode?
Yes.
Press the button, Pikachu. It's this electrode at the beginning, right? I think we have to lure them together. Come on, Erebu. That does slow down, like... Oh, this stalls us. Interesting. The anti-speed run to... Oh! The stall! That was huge. I'm the greatest photographer on Pokemon Island. I think that's also a better shot for... Okay, Pikachu, zap the egg. Zap the egg, Pikachu. Pikachu, zap the egg. It's not working. We have gotten Haunter picks. I don't know if there's Ghastly in here as well. Happy's ever seen anyone with a Kakuna? It's gonna be massive. It's gonna be massive. You have no idea. Okay, I think we can actually get Dugtrio here. This causes him to do this. You spam apples here, and then you can get Dugtrio. But I might have been too late on this run. Oh, sorry, Pikachu. Let's try and get Magneton. You just have to take repeated pictures of Diglett? It's that easy? Every time you take a picture, a new Diglett appears? Okay. Let's try and get Rare Coil here. I think that'll work. Does the negatives... They did become a Magneton. What? Face me! Face me! Last second shot. You need to bonk Pikachu on the head with an apple to get him to shock it. Okay. I do love the comical amount of apples and how important they are for interaction. You gotta alternate between apples and, like, smoke bombs. Oh my goodness. It's huge. It's huge! But this one's not centered, but it's huge. But it's huge. Oh, this is centered. This is huge. This is huge for the account. This changes everything. This maybe is actually better than the explosion. We can test it at least. We got so many Magneton photos. This is like, he's right in the middle of the frame. That's gotta be it, right? Like, this one is even bigger, but it's like peeking out of the frame. The Kakuna pick is probably too big? Has Oak ever said something is too big? Never, right? He's only complained that it's too small. Definitely not too small. Eastra with a 20-hit pin missile. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. You were close!
Yes.
Fed Bab. Also big pin missile fan. Nice 10-hit pin missile. Thanks Fed Bab for the 10 gifted subs. Big Kakuna fan. How's the size? You love it, right, Oak? Maybe it's too big. Apparently that counts as in the middle of the frame, so there's just some segment of them has to be in the middle? I wouldn't say this is in the middle. I mean, I'll take 3,000 points, though. Now, this is a centered Zubat. Really? It's too small? Dynamic pose. Okay, we do get the bonus for centering. Even though it's smaller. We got more points, but the pose is only 500 less. So we actually get more here. How is this? He's just standing there. I risk my life being within the blast radius of Electrode for fewer points than Electabuzz just standing there. This old man has no taste. At least I can complete the Tony Dex. Thanks to Tony Dex for the 10 gifted subs.
Well done.
This Magneton, this is like perfect, right? It's right in the middle, it's huge. Apparently it's so-so. It's a very nice pose, even though it's just standing there.
Great.
Your Pokemon isn't in the middle of the frame? Well, apparently the Pokemon isn't in the middle of the frame, but I've been framed. He's stealing my work. It couldn't be more in the middle. Centrism is dead.
Wait.
Well, I got enough points for the Pester Ball.
Welcome back.
To make your work easier, here's a present for you. It'll come in handy for taking Pokemon pictures. Have fun disrupting the local ecosystems with these toxic bombs. It's easy, just press B. This will make hidden Pokemon come out into the open. Thanks, Oak. Now we can unleash chemical weapons all across the landscape. Alright, this actually lets us get Scyther.
Yes.
Okay, let's try and get Surfing Pikachu at the beginning here. Take... Oh. It's a controller problem. No! Come on! Okay. Come on, Pikachu. Go to the surfboard. Go to the surfboard. A little bit further, Pikachu, come on. Yes, yes. Yes! Hopefully one of those counts. Pester Ball is on the rustling grass later. So I don't have to worry about it yet. I don't think it wakes up Snorlax. I guess I was wrong. Oh! Oh! I can see the points already. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Big Meowth points coming up. Okay, is this Scyther? Is this Scyther? There's two patches of rustling grass. Scyther? Oh! Scyther! Oh! I'm ready for my 20,000 points. Look at all these Pikachus. And then there's a closer Lapras near the Kangaskhan. Okay, Doduo's coming out. Oh! Hope I got a good one there. Oh, another Scyther. I don't know if that one's better, though. It's definitely not because I missed it. Maybe we can get Eevee to do something? I don't know if that counted. Okay, where's Lapras? Where's Lapras? I don't see Lapras. No Lapras. Oh, okay, you can just send them into orbit. Which saved Meowth. He now doesn't actually get attacked, but I think we got a better photo earlier anyway. So we got Snorlax, which is brand new. We got Surfing Pikachu, I think. We got Scyther. Want to throw a ball on Chansey? You already got Chansey. Oh. Oh. 50,000 points. Oh, 50,000 points. That's 100,000 points. This one I don't think is centered, even though he's doing the pose. So I think I'll actually take this one. Look at this. That's so dynamic. Look at this! 150,000 points. This is probably a better shot of... Oh, look at that. He's soying for the camera. But only halfway. That's probably a better Eevee shot as well. Well, we don't get penalized for suggesting a worse one, so we may as well.
Yes.
How does Surfing Pikachu compare to Pikachu on the Electrode? I don't know if they count as separate photos.
Wow.
Maybe Surfing Pikachu is its own thing. Oh, it's special, yeah. So Surfing Pikachu has a value of 1,000 points. Very lively! It is live, actually. Oh. Wow.
Well done.
5,300 points! 50 memberships he doesn't like the Scyther? What's the definition of doesn't like? I think he's not gonna like the size, but I think he's gonna count it. Here's Snorlax. It's so-so. It's taking up the entire frame! It's scratching its tummy 1,000 points. I mean, that's a lot of points, but... Come on, bro. How am I supposed to get that bigger? It's Meowth. How big is it? Is it big enough? A lot more points for the size. And more points for the pose? This guy just hates action. Oh, that's a lot of points. Very nice. Okay, here's the moment of truth for Scyther! Look at this action pose. So-so. Oh, okay, fighting. Oh my goodness. 1,300 points for the Scyther pose! Even though it's not a fighting type, fighting pose, 1,300 points. I think that's the most points we've gotten for a pose. Even Surfing Pikachu wasn't worth that much. Oh, 3,500 even. I'll take it. Okay, how about the Soido Duo? It's never big enough for this guy. What? You're telling me this pose is better than him just standing there?
Great.
What in the world? Which picture am I gonna save? I guess I'll save this one. Oh. Well, at the very least, I suspect that Oak is actually just a Pinsir preferer. That's gotta be it. Because that was a great shot of Scyther. Well, then again, Scyther was already better. He didn't really need help. Pinsir is the one who did really actually need the help. Help meaning a Mega Evolution! Thanks to Wood Sleazy, the only good grass type, for the 50 gifted memberships. They did hit Lab Agent Ash last time, so they are so far, the best sniper. Oh, this Eevee actually might not be better. I mean, it's a little bit bigger, right? Yeah, and Oak just loves size. Wow, way more points for the pose as well. Wow, that's way better. 1,000 more points, sure. We got a huge point boost.
Welcome back.
Okay. So now we can unlock the next course. I think it's the waterfall zone?
Yes.
And we just have to pester ball Porygon out of the wall. Okay, maybe with a pester ball we can get these guys out of there. Come on. Come on. Yes. These Poliwag photos are terrible. Oh! Oh! Polyamorous! Polyamorous! See, you just have to harass them until they do what you want. Well, that's much better than we had before. We get Vileplume here. Come on. Come on. Wake up. Wake up. Do you have to, like, snipe him? Why are you not waking up? Not woke. Okay, never mind. And there's no way we can get Slowbro on that. Why didn't he wake up? Ah, you need the flute, right? Because it's asleep. That's fine. Oh! Well, I think we got a better shot earlier anyway. Oh! Alright, let's see if we can actually get these Metapod to descend. Okay, I'm arcing too much here. Hello? Pod. Whoa! Whoa! Blocked. Is this actually good? Do I want to stay here? Can I do something with this Psyduck, maybe? So let's knock Psyduck out. Then let's move Metapod. So that moves him over there, okay. We can get a huge Psyduck. Oh my goodness. 20,000 points, I can see it. Here is Porygon. The camouflage. Nice Porygon picks. What we really care about is the one that presses the switch, which is coming up here, and that opens the next route. The Nintendo Switch! Gotta put Pikachu in there. And that's the last we ever saw of... Oh, he's fine, okay. We did it! Thanks to... Sorry, I was in the zone, preparing all these pics for Instagram. $10 macro transaction from...
We need more gold.
Gundy Nepabane. Oh yeah, I love engaging in chemical warfare with local wildlife. Is it really warfare if they can't fight back? 18 pictures have been taken. Oh my goodness. The polyamorous. The polyamorous relationship. I think it's gotta be this one, right? Oh my, incredible. Incredible. I think this is better than this. But Oak just loves when they're even bigger. Even though, like, the tail is actually not in the frame. So I think this is just going to be better. Oh. This one's centered, right? So it's got to be this. Smiling Porygon. This is... Okay, this might be, like, the one of the best technical photos we've taken, right? This is like perfectly centered. This is gonna be huge. 4x optical zoom. It's gotta be huge, right? Do we have 4x optical zoom? I think we do. It's been a while.
Let me show you something really impressive. Order now. You get the camera, you get the printer. 4x optical zoom. Schneider lens. Look at that horse. The bushy tail, the big teeth, the hooves.
It's not bright enough. What the?
Patch 6.1 adds a camera that lets you take selfies as a reward from a garrison mission. After taking a selfie, you can post it to Twitter using the new Twitter integration in patch 6.1.
C'est moi. Vous avez vu ça un peu? Qu'est-ce qui vient de se passer là?
You're all on camera too. Smile.
16 times the detail.
16 times the detail. The polyamorous relationship. This is going to be so much. 3 times the fun. Nice jump. 1,000 points. My Pokemon is in the middle of the frame? What are you talking about? Don't disapprove of other people's lifestyles, okay? All 3 agreed to be in the poly relationship. Stop thumbing your nose at other people's lifestyles, you old coot. The size is so-so. I think he just has unrealistic standards. Apparently it's a nice pose. And it does count as centered. Okay, this Psyduck. It's gotta be centered, right? Okay, it is bigger. Dynamic pose. Nice jump. And it is centered. Okay, so we got a lot more.
Well done.
I'll take it. This Porygon. Like, come on. Come on. Huge size. Oh, yes. Yes, he's finally satisfied. Dynamic pose? Okay. It has to be right when it jumps out, I guess.
Wonderful.
It's a decent amount of points.
Wait.
Alright, we do get a new level here.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Jeez, you found a split in the path. According to my research, that split should link to a new course. A split in the path. A split in the path. Are you telling me that I have the option to choose where to go? One of at least 2 directions? Is that what you're saying, Professor Oak? Is that what you're saying? I thought this was a rail shooter, and yet...
Experience true freedom in this living, breathing, open world. Surprises await you behind every corner. Go left or right. Tell your own story and make your own fun. Open world. Rated E for everywhere.
Experience a living, breathing rail shooting experience where you can go left or right, throw baits to be friends, or throw pester balls to be foes. The choice is yours, only in Pokemon Snap. I don't like open world games. I am very happy with when I made the open world graphic. At the very end, I thought rated E for everywhere. I like that. Oh well. The cave! Yeah! This is a scary looking cave. I bet if I listen carefully, I'll hear lots of strange noises. Ooh. How do I get money? I wish to become a member. Big money. Have you tried submitting photos of Spider-Man? I hear you can get paid for that. Submit them directly to the Daily Bugle. Did I like Breath of the Wild? I thought it was okay. Like, I had fun with Breath of the Wild. My main beef with Breath of the Wild is that it replaced real Zelda. If it was just like a separate series, then I'd probably like it a lot more. The last real Zelda game was Skyward Sword in like 2011. It's like 13 years ago. But Breath of the Wild is just like a nice open world game with some dude named Link in it. It has basically nothing to do with an actual Zelda game.
Yes.
Let's see how this goes. I think you get Ditto here. That's what I remember. Is that Graveler? No, it's Grimer. Yeah, that's not a real it's not a real Bulbasaur. How do I know? Faker! You're not Bulbasaur. Okay, well I didn't get Grimer at all, but I mean we'll get another chance. Ooh! Nope. Yes, this family of Bulbasaur. Oh, huge. I mean, they say Bulbasaur, right? It's gotta be Bulbasaur. This really is a rail shooter. D! O! G! Can we save them? Oh. Dogos defeated! So we saved Jigglypuff. Oh, okay, and they're just in trouble again, never mind. Didn't actually get photos of them. Weepin'. Weepin'? I don't know if hitting Weepin' Bell does anything. Oh. Oh! Does that count? Well, maybe we got something good. I forget what those crystals are over in the distance. Pikachu and Zubat. I think if you hit Pikachu and Zubat, something happens? I didn't, but I think you can. I think this is Articuno here. Come on, Jinx, wake up. The arc on these things is very weird. Not very lively. Wait, what happened at the end of the level? Okay, well... I mean, I guess we'll submit the photos. You're finally awake! Dexit? No real Zelda games, what are you talking about? Hey, they just released the next Smash Brothers, Melee on the GameCube. Come on, grab your controller. Look at this. 50,000 points. I mean, is this... It is big, but it's not centered. Well, we got this Dogos. Really? The Dogos photo is okay. I guess I'll submit this one, but it's not centered. This is more front-facing, so I think this is a better photo. But this is bigger, so I think the Oak's gonna give us more points. Weepin' Bell versus Jigglypuff. Who did it better? I'll take this one. Well, I mean, pretty terrible, but it was our first run through the levels, so don't expect greatness. Hope I didn't miss too much. Okay, people apparently were criticizing me for falling asleep while driving. I don't remember that happening. Anyway, are the Zelda wars over? Did we defeat Ganon?
Yes.
This Ditto photo. I don't know if it actually counts as Ditto yet. No, it counts as Bulbasaur. Oh, okay. Oh, but we got fewer points of the pose. But we got the multiple Bulbasaur bonus. But it's only 30. Oh. I'll keep the old one then. Okay, does Oak appreciate fine art?
You were close.
Oh, no. He's not accepting it at all. Is this big enough for you, Oak? Okay, yeah, it does count. 1,000 points for the pose, apparently.
Wonderful.
That's a lot of points for a pretty terrible photo, I think. Alright, how about Dogas? D! Okay, a lot of points for the size. Okay, pose. Yeah, that's good.
Wonderful.
This Jinx I'm wondering about. 560, okay. Sure.
Wonderful.
We're over 100,000! You'll find out what the next course if you take 2 more Pokemon pictures. Well, we can get both in,
Welcome back.
in the cave. We didn't get Grimer at all. And maybe I forgot another one? We defeated Ganon until we need to defeat Ganon next week. Alright, let's get Grimer. Come on, Grimer. Grimer, you love these apples. Come on, Grimer. It's so small. Okay, this Grimer, maybe? If I can get an apple on the ledge? Oh, this is terrible. Is there a better place to get Grimer? That's so bad. He's not interested in my apples. I think that counts as a Grimer photo, but it's pretty terrible. Oh, there we go. That's got to be the Grimer we want. Come on, Grimer. Eat the apple, Grimer. Eat the apple, Grimer. Okay, well, that's going to be our best Grimer photo. I'm not really sure how to get the special photo of this. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. So do I have to hit them both? Or... Oh, Jigglypuff didn't count as all, so I should have taken a photo of Jigglypuff. I wonder if you can you knock Weepin' Bell into the water? I'm guessing you can. That's not in the frame. R.I.P. We needed 2 photos. I don't know what to do with those glowing orbs in the distance. Something, I'm sure. Okay, can we hit... Oh, I did hit them. So, are they gonna... Oh! Oh my goodness! That's in the thumbnail! $50,000 points. And they're done. And then they zap the egg? Come on, Pikachu, zap the egg. Pikachu, zap the egg. Pikachu, zap the egg. Pikachu. Alright, I got my earmuffs equipped from my Slayer helm, so I'm actually fine this time. The concert. The concert. One-star rating. A lot of anime influences in this. Let's see what we got here. Where'd he get the balloons? Good question. That doesn't make any sense. Where did he get the balloons? He's just a creature. Well, I mean, this isn't great, but this is the best we got. Okay, Balloon Pikachu. This is probably the biggest Balloon Pikachu. Hopefully that counts. And we got the live concert pics. As long as we get 2 new Pokemon, I think we get the next area, which is what we're really aiming for. Ugh. Okay, as long as it counts, that's enough. That's what we're looking for.
Wonderful.
2,000 points.
Wow.
Balloon Pikachu! 1,600 points for the balloons! Size isn't that good. Really, only 800 points for that?
Well done.
Well, it is worth more. Oh, we only get 1 Pikachu. They don't count as separate Pikachus. Jigglypuff on stage. It's only 500 points for Jigglypuff on stage.
Oh.
Singing cheerfully for 1,400 points. Ooh, 4,300 points. Very nice. Oh, I only got 1 new Pokemon.
Welcome back.
It's also more oh, because if you save the Jigglypuffs, they go to the concert. Okay.
Yes.
Let's try that again. How do we get Muck? I actually have no idea. Let's see if we can break the disguises on these Dittos. I think we gave them... We can lure them in with the bait, and then we can pester them, and I think that'll probably break their disguise. Maybe you have to directly hit them. That's where the whole clan is. So we get the clan to kind of clump up, and then we pester them, I think. Yes, yes, eat the apple, just for you. Take this! Haha! Well, I need them to face me afterwards. Well, almost. So you pester them to break their disguise. Kind of. And I missed the Grimer over there because I was dealing with that. Okay, let's try and save the... Let's try and save the Jigglypuff. So we gotta hit the Dogos. But I don't want to hit Jigglypuff. Okay, got rid of Dogos. I think we can evolve Weeping Bell by knocking it into the water. But I have to actually hit it. We have to be at the right angle. Maybe we actually need the Turbo for that. Or I have to hit it from a different angle. Hit it from here? I hit it there, okay. Oh! The victory! Beautiful. Victorious. Okay, can we hit this thing? The aiming is very wonky. Okay, I did hit it. But I was very late there. So then we get Balloon Pikachu. And then if I break the balloons, does it... The arcing is very finicky on this. Come on, Pikachu. I want you to zap this egg. Pikachu, you can do it. Pikachu, you can do it. Cha. Is it gonna work? I actually don't know what to do there. I think we only saved one of them, so we actually don't get all of them. You need to get the flute. Okay, so... Concert's cancelled. Oh, but they resume singing. What an artist. I think we got Ditto, which is all we needed. So we do get the next course. Ooh, victory bell as well. Well, this is the centered. It's not even facing us, so I don't expect too much. Now, this one, very dynamic pose, but it's gotta be this, right? I hope this counts as centered. Come on, Oak. This maybe counts? May as well compare them. I think this works. Are we centered? That's what we wanted. As long as we're centered, that's good enough. Centered, please?
Oh.
It's about to leap out. Centered? Yes!
Wonderful.
Huge!
Wow.
Balloon Pikachu. This might not be better than last time. No, it's smaller. Worse. Keep the old one.
Wait.
Alright, do we get the flute or just the next level?
Welcome back.
You're doing a fine job, Cheese. Choose go to course. Next course, we get the river.
Yeah.
Oh, the valley. I think the valley is the last level? It's the valley and then, Mew. Mew is the last one, I think.
Yes.
Oh my god, the valley! This has a sick, sick Magikarp shot we can get. Zenigame! Squirtle! Got 2 in that one. I should have gotten all 3, so it's an issue. Alright, can we get Mankey to come over here? Come on, Mankey. Do I have to hit Mankey? I don't even think I can throw it far enough. I threw it too far. You can pester these guys off the wall. There we go. Oh, Ishitsubude! That's gotta be good, right? I remember the special Magikarp shot being like one of the hardest things to do. You gotta do several things correctly at several different points. I think I've already missed it, but we gotta get it eventually. Can I hit that up there? I can't. Can't aim far enough. Come on! Okay, well I knocked him out, but that doesn't really help. Obviously these are meant to get a little bit more difficult as the game progresses, so I think I missed it. Oh, Goldeen! We love Goldeen, don't we? Come on. Yeah. It's not happening. Not this run. Ooh, those are Gravelers. Or come on. Does this count? That's terrible. That's better than nothing. I actually don't think I took a shot of Mankey. That didn't count. The river is really fast. I think you can, you knock Staryu into this, and then you get a, Starmie. Oh! Cool. I didn't get Dratini. Zenigame! And he's out of here. Oh, Kairyu! Oh. That's gotta be the best Magikarp shot so far, right? card. How do we press this? I don't think we can yet. I completely forget how to press that. Kyryu's, like, look at the seams. You can see the seams on the sky. I don't know if you could in the original. It might just be the Switch emulation that makes the seams super visible. Well, this one has multiple Squirtles, so I'm gonna add this. Sandshrew. I feel like I took the photo a second after this, but I'll take it. It's the only thing we have of Graveler. This one might not count. This Staryu maybe counts? It's not really centered. Kyryu's inside me? I feel like these frames aren't quite representative of the photos I took. I feel like they're all, like, delayed. $2 microtransaction from Tony Dex. You know what must be done to that Mankey? Well, apparently I don't, but I think you hit him with, like, the green shell, and that opens the switch. But that's the Mankey at, like, the end. Thank you for the microtransaction.
Yes.
Let's see what our next goal is, if it's points or Pokemon. $800 for the pose. Right in the middle, and multiple Squirtles. $590. I think I missed one of the Squirtles as well, so we can get a better one. Sandshrew's like pretty standard. Wow, 1,000 points. I said it was pretty standard. I guess Oak disagrees. He really loves it.
Wonderful.
Gee, dude. How about this pose? Okay, good pose. It's just not big enough, but decent points. This grab was terrible. It might not even count. I was close. Oh. Very generous.
Wow.
I think this photo is horrible, but I'll take it. Staryu's not centered.
Great.
No. Ah! How's this Dragonite gonna go? His head's not in the frame. Wow. Okay. Oak just loves size. He doesn't like this pose, really. And it does count as centered.
Wonderful.
Pretty good score for Kiryu. This Magikarp. This one's huge, though. He loves the size. And the splash counts. Centered? Ooh.
Well done.
Magical gains. A suspicious switch. Good luck, Cheese. See you on April 2nd. Okay, we do have to press the switch.
Welcome back.
So that involves Mario Karting Mankey with the
Yes.
with the Squirtle. Alright, let's start by pester-balling the Squirtles in the river here. I want to get all three. I only got 2 last time. Hello? Squirt. Well, that didn't work. I don't think we have any Mankey photos. Come on, Mankey. He doesn't react. I thought he was supposed to get mad. Okay, that Sandslash over there we don't have any photos of. I think we need the Turbo to get a better photo of him, because he digs. Unless we can stop him from digging with some bait, maybe? Nope. I think we need the Turbo. This Mankey we can get an okay shot of. I missed Dratini in comical fashion? I didn't even notice it. looks like a... I mean, I guess I'll take that Mankey photo. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Can we do it? Can we do it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it bait? I did not do this correctly. There should be a Magikarp there. Okay, where's the Squirtle? Terrible. Did we even get any photos? The river. I need the badge to use Waterfall. I know there's a Dratini here. Wow. R.I.P. Dratini. Oh. One of those probably works. Here's the Squirtle, right? Okay. Is it this way? No. A bit too hasty there. We'll get it next time. Oh! Mini Ryu! Maybe one of those works. Well, it's fine, okay? It's just it's more content to fill out the stream, okay? It's fine. Don't worry about it. If you brought a broom, you could hit so many switches. Did we even get any new photos? Kind of. We can test this one with the fainted Squirtle. We don't have any Mankey photos, so I guess I'll take this. This one might actually be better than the other one. Oh. We got the Claude photo. It's upside down. This one? Oh, and he's like peeking at us. But he's not centered, right? But this one is? This one's also centered. I think this one counts as centered. Because, like, a little bit of it is in the center. I think it counts. I think it's peak.
Yes.
Can someone explain why Claude is upside down? I don't think there's a reason. I wonder how this compares. It's bigger. He loves bigger, and it's like in the middle, both vertically and horizontally. Huge. He loves the size. I've thrown a Pester Ball, 800 points. Okay. Wow. But I don't get the multiple bonus, so I'll keep the old one. This Mankey's way too small. Does it count at all? Oh, I was close. Staryu, not centered? Too small. Bad pose. Oh, I was close. Okay, is Dratini centered? I mean, I don't think so, but hopefully Oak has, like, astigmatism?
Wait.
Not centered. Peaked. Okay, we gotta hit the switch.
Welcome back.
What's the description for the river? This river is rapid. I have to concentrate hard or I could miss a good shot.
Yes.
Could. Can I get all three? I got two. Squirt. Farewell to the wildlife.
Squirtle, Squirtle.
Ooh. Maybe that works. Oh! Okay, so that's where I have to get Dratini. It's right there. Oh, we actually don't have Goldeen, so... If we see Goldeen, we gotta take a photo of it. That didn't work. We need oh! The mini Ryu. That's gotta be good, right? Okay, I think I got that Goldeen. It's not facing me, but it's fine. I don't think we can get... I don't think we can get the Sand Slash without the Turbo. Or we can't get a good shot anyway. Alright, we're coming up on the waterfall soon. I think you're supposed to throw these, and then where's Magikarp? Can I get these guys off the wall? Maybe I have to hit the one that's all the way at the top. Maybe not. Oh, there it is. I think you hit this guy. Then he goes over here. Do we get it? Here it is. Gyarathos. I'm starting to hate that Pokemon. It's so easy. We got it, okay. At least one of those will work. Starmie? I think you're supposed to hit into the waterfall later, but I think I missed that. Oh yeah, it's the sounds from Melee Bowser. Gyarathos. I'm starting to hate that Pokemon. Maybe we can get a better Kirby photo? Oh. Alright, let's be patient here. Maybe too patient. No! Come on. Okay, I mean, you guys aren't playing. The aiming is, like, really jank. The arcing does not work. Don't call me a biff, how could you? Maybe good. The arc is very weird. Looks like this level is off to a slow start. This ain't Stadium, okay? We got the Gyarados, though. Okay, next, let's get the, let's try and get Starmie this time. How do we get Starmie? I think you knock Star U into the Whirlpool. But I don't really know how to do that. This one, I think, counts as another Squirtle in the shot. Look at this. This has gotta be worth points, right? This for Goldeen. Alright, which Gyarados shot? Ooh, look at that. It's gotta be this, right? Can't you, brainless Magikarp, do anything right? We're making a photo gallery and you're off having a picnic! I don't think it counts as centered. Oh, this counts as centered for sure. That's gotta be it. Rare closed-mouth Gyarados. 50. Look at this. This has gotta be good. We gotta do the closed-mouth Gyarados. You've never seen this before. Good. You have your photos. Now I want you freaks out of my city before... Where's his tail? Alright, let's get these evaluated. Is this more points? I think it is. It's bigger and we have two technically in the frame. Ooh, they love the size. Pestered pose. Centered. And multiple Squirtle. We did it.
Well done.
We do get an improvement. Now look at this Dratini. Patient, this is, if you search WikiHow for scoliosis, you get this thing. Now look at that. Mid-dive, going to the Olympics. It's gotta be great. Is that really not big enough for you? Oh, come on. Centered, right? Yes, centered. So we get the double.
Well done.
The big one is Gyarathos. It's a good splash. Doesn't even need to face me. That's a lot of points for Goldeen. Gyarathos. This is Gyarados. How's the size? Huge. So apparently.
Oh.
How powerful! Holy Light, Shockwave, Devotion Aura, and Avatar? Incredible!
Wonderful.
4,200 points for Gyarathos. Humanity is saved. How's this Dragonite? I like this Dragonite photo. Okay, it's even bigger. You love this pose, right? It's better. I mean, it is a better photo. Only barely, though. We have to actually hit the switch this time.
Welcome back.
You know what they say, 4th time's the charm, right?
Yes.
Okay, how do we get Starmie? I actually am asking for this. I think you have to hit a Staryu into... Hit a Staryu into the... Whirlpool. Take a photo and have it circle you. Okay. We gotta make sure we activate Magikarp, which I think we did. Let's try and get another Gyarados photo. And let's try and get a better Graveler photo. I take pictures of Staryu that are on the red dot and they follow me. Okay. Knock the Geodudes? I did that the first time, but I can do this one. Waterstones gaining levels? No way! Environmental storytelling. We gotta take photos of the Staryu when we get there. I haven't taken a single photo yet. How many Pokesigns have we gotten? 0 so far. I haven't been looking for them. There we go, got one. Okay. We've hypnotized them. Here! I did hit it. I did not get that one. Or that one. The river's really fast. Do I have to hit it near the whirlpool? Oh, now I have 3 chances here. Okay, here we go. Oh no, they're just showing. Alright, we'll get it this time for sure. Not too patient. Not too patient. You only get 1 shot. I think we got him. First try! Even though he jumped over it. That was our main goal this level, so... Alright, hit the switch, bro. Switched! I should have taken a photo first. We actually have to do that again, because I need to get the... I need to get a good Mankey photo.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Cheese. What a surprise to see you here. I suppose you'd like to know why I'm here. Well, I received some interesting information at the Pokemon Lab. It seems there are 6 Pokemon signs hidden on this island. They have something to do with important Pokemon that are here. The signs are scenery which seem to resemble Pokemon. One sign is a mountain that looks like Dugtrio. I came here to look for it. It's the very beginning of the level, but my eyes aren't so good, so I didn't notice. However, I can't go any deeper onto the island, so I can't find it. Have you seen a mountain that looks like Dugtrio? Oh, I have an idea. If you find this Pokemon sign, take a picture of it like you would a Pokemon. We might discover clues from the pictures and the places where you took them. Shall I repeat this information? No thanks. Wait. I'll add a page for Pokemon signs in the Pokemon report. See you later. Why is this infirm old man hiding to give us a secret mission? He's the guy who gives us the normal missions. What in the world? $2 microtransaction from Tony Dex. Thank you for the microtransaction. I'm not quite sure how to read this, but I'm assuming it's supposed to be Mankey down! If that's not correct, please let me know. One of these has got to be a better photo. Oh, this is a disaster. We got, like, no photos, but we did get the main thing we wanted, which was to actually activate the Switch.
Yes.
Okay, so how do I get Starmie? I take a photo so that it starts following me, and then is that it? And then I hit it near the whirlpool? Or do I have to take a photo of all of them?
You were close.
How does that not count?
Wait. Welcome.
I haven't gotten Slowbro yet, no. The flute? Oh, the turbo! Here, this is what we wanted. Wouldn't it be great if the 01 moved faster? Well, now you can use this dash engine if you want to go faster. It's easy to use. Press R to make the 01 move faster. There we go. First of all, see the Pokemon sign page. Well, now we can turbo, so that makes going through repeated areas a lot easier. And also lets you get certain shots that you couldn't otherwise.
Yes.
So now that we can turbo, this will be a lot less, Take Pikachu when they float in circle. Just for the whirlpool, they'll dive and evolve one by one. Okay. So, well, look at this. I found the Pokemon sign. That was easy. So now we can turbo through stuff we don't care about. So we can actually, I think, yep. We're turboing. We're gonna turbo up to, hopefully get this, shot of, Sandslash. The turbo's kind of underwhelming. And you can't actually slow down, which is sometimes what you actually want. Come on. Okay, got one. My Switch Pro controller is a little bugged. The right stick sometimes goes berserk. We actually want to hit Mankey again because we didn't get a good shot of him. No. Well, I have one, which is not quite enough, but if we need more points, we'll get it later. You need the Poke Flute for Graveler? Okay. There you go. They go into it and then they evolve. Hopefully one of those counts. Alright, let's see if we can hit this guy again. Come on. Sniper! Noom! Oh, this is gonna be huge. I want these pictures. Oak's gonna love it. Oak's gonna... Oh my god! That's huge! 50,000 points. 50,000 points. I'm calling it right now. I think we only got Starmie, and we got that better Mankey shot. Not when I shift into maximum overdrive! The turbo's a little disappointing. Yeah, I don't see any Pokemon in this picture. Apparently that counts. Now this is dynamic, right? We love... Oh! That's gotta be worth something. And then we got... This Starmie is maybe more centered? This one or this one? I think this one is bigger and it counts as centered. It's gotta work. It's gotta work. The one with the full body? I think this one's worth more. Cause he loves the size. He can't get enough of the size. I think that one's gonna be better.
Yes.
Oak only cares about size. This one's too small. It's about to go underground, 850 points. Good technique. I don't know if I can get any faster because I'm already zooming up to it. This one is probably too small. I don't think it's centered either. Good pose though. Are we centered? Oh, it does center. Okay, that's good enough.
Wonderful.
Got this Mankey, so how are we gonna do here? We love the size, right? 1,000 points for the size. It's huge. Okay, so 7. So? Nice pose, though.
Well done.
A bit more than 210 points. I think it's working.
Oh.
Oh, this is exactly the Pokemon sign I've been looking for. I don't think there's any points. You just have to get the sign. Okay, so what's our next goal? Is it to get all of the signs?
Wait.
Oh! Pokemon flute, please?
Welcome back.
Welcome back. You take pictures at a
Here
good
is a
pace.
present for you.
To make your work easier, here's a present for you. It'll come in handy for taking Pokemon pictures. Would you like to see rare Pokemon poses? The Pokemon flute. Play this Pokeflute to make it happen. It's easy to use. The C button allows you to play the Pokeflute. You can listen to different music by using down C. Try playing it often. I actually don't know what the C button is. I think it's the directional pad? I would assume it's the directional pad. I mean, we can test it. We've been running down the valley for a long time. With the Pokeflute, I think we can... Is it the right stick? That's bad, because my right stick is, like, broken.
Yes.
Stopped by a Pidgey. The turbo. So we want to... Yeah, it's the right... Oh! It's the right stick that does it, so I have to be careful that it doesn't start causing the game to go haywire. Is there a way to get a better Lapras photo? It's probably better than the last one. Let's try playing the Pokeflute here. Yes. Yes! Fluted! I think you just need to play it at certain times. Can we get a bigger Scyther? We need a bigger Scyther. No. But our other Scyther was actually pretty good. Maybe we can get a different one. To get laps, you have to take a chain of shots? Okay, so when you take a photo of it, it then appears closer later, right? Okay. Let's see. Boost up? Ah, I missed it. This one's like It's kind of obscured by the grass, but maybe it counts. And then maybe we can get a... It's not facing me. We can try pestering Kangaskhan? And then the flute? I don't know if that's actually better. So that gets Lapras a little bit closer. But I didn't take a photo of it. There's a Pokemon sign on each level, right? I think so. We have all of the tools now. So we can get everything, I think. One picture has been taken. This photo's terrible, let's admit it. Oh, look at this! He's probably gonna like this one better. Because it's bigger. Is this Scyther bigger than the other one? We may as well submit it. And this one's bigger, so he'll probably like it more. I think only the Snorlax one is actually better. Dude, this guy's a size fiend.
You were close.
And he doesn't accept it. Okay. Really? Only 6? How is this so-so? Good pose. Well, 20 more points. I guess I'll take it. Ooh.
You were close.
Not acknowledged. That's fine. This Kangaskhan, it's less centered, but it's bigger. Ooh. He just loves them big. We got it.
Welcome back.
Okay, let's get the sign.
Yes.
I think it's near the surfboard somewhere. And then I think we're going to try and take the photos of Lapras so that we can get the good Lapras photo. We still, like, don't have a really good Pidgey photo, which is kind of weird. We got Surfing Pikachu. So here's the surfboard. I think it's, like, over here? It's like this thing, I think? Maybe. It's vaguely Pokemon-esque. Oh, it's a, like a Kingler. I think that counts. We got it. Did I miss Lapras? I might have missed Lapras. Where's Lapras over here? No, there's Lapras. I think that's the first Lapras, and then we need to get it at every junction. We don't need another photo of Snorlax. Let's get another photo of Snorlax. Maybe one of those will work. You never saw the Kingler? Well, you can look at the photo later. Review the photo evidence. Okay, Lapras is going to be in the distance here again. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. 2,000 points. Oh, multiple Lapras? I think that's actually almost everything from the beach that we need. I didn't get the Lapras there. Ironically, the very first Pokemon in the game, the Pidgey, we don't really have a really good photo of. Oh! 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 70,000 points! Well, I've seen enough of this level. This is huge for the account. This changes everything. This changes everything. I can't wait. Alright, all we need is the Kingler picture and then the Lapras money shot. Picture of Kingler. Does this count as like in the frame? He's like dancing here. Like this picture's okay. It's got 2 in the background. It's centered. Oh, it's preening. Do we want the preening? I think we want the preening. The preening. The preening. The preening. I choose the preening. I choose the preening. This is huge.
Let me show you something really impressive. Order now, you get the camera, you get the printer, 4x optical zoom, Schneider lens. Look at that horse. The bushy tail, the big teeth, the hooves.
It's not bright enough. What the?
Patch 6.1 adds a camera that lets you take selfies as a reward from a garrison mission. After taking a selfie, you can post it to Twitter using the new Twitter integration in patch 6.1.
C'est moi. Vous avez vu ça un peu? Qu'est-ce qui vient de se passer là?
Smile for the camera. You're all on film.
16 times the detail.
16 times the detail. This is huge. I'll take my points. The preening. I got both his arms in the shot. 640 points for the size? Really? Man, this guy's not a Snorlax enjoyer. Point-taking guy? Kamu, you're about to see my masterpiece. Look at this preening. Look at this preening. Huge size, huge size. What? Relaxed pose for 1,000. I couldn't get any closer.
Wow. Well done.
This is worse than J. Jonah Jameson in the Daily Bugle. I'm being exploited for my skills.
Oh. Wonderful.
Yeah, enjoy your photo of Kingler.
Welcome back.
Photographer's rights, okay? This isn't fair. Alright, let's try and get Pikachu on the Electrode.
Yes.
I think you just lure the Pikachu to the Electrode at the beginning? We can maybe get Zapdos here. Come on, Pikachu. Come on, Pikachu. Maybe not. Do I have to hit Pikachu? Maybe I just hit him for no reason. Well, only one Pikachu photo counts anyway, so I don't know if we actually need them. Now, how do we get Zapdos? I know the Zapdos egg is here, and we have to, like, charge it with Pikachu. We did get a pretty good Kakuna shot, but maybe we can boost up to the part where there's multiple... Oh, yeah, we'd have to boost up to there for multiple Kakuna. Gotta detonate all of them. I will say, the Star Fox 64 shooting mechanics are a bit better. Alright, Pikachu, zap the egg. I wish you could slow down. That's what I wish you could do. Zap the egg, Pikachu. Do I have to pester him? Come on, Pikachu. Pikachu. Stop slacking. Hit the egg. Pikachu. Maybe it's Poke-Flute. It's Flute? Okay. Whoops. Well, we probably gotta do this again anyway. Here we never got Dugtrio, so I think we just take a bunch of photos of Diglett. And then we eventually get Doug Trio. Does that count? Come on. Hello? Hello? Maybe that didn't count. Oh! Did it not count as me taking photos of those guys? I guess not. Try pestering this guy. I know that makes him go zap the thing. Is this a Poké sign? I sort of forget what this is. I feel like it's a Poké sign, right? Like a Pikachu? Maybe not. I'm just looking at a wall. Well, that was a disaster. Oh, you have to turn the electricity on. So not lit. They added the rubble here again. And that Electrode's so sad. Sorry, Electrode. Thanks for opening the path. Well, that didn't work. I have to pick up all 3 Digletts. Oh, wow. This is good. When did I take this photo? I'm the greatest photographer on Pokemon Island, sure. I don't remember that. Did I get Zubat? Yeah, I have Zubat.
Yes.
It's pretty good, right? $7.90 for the size. Okay, fewer points for the pose, but we are centered, right? That's really worse. Oak, the games journalist. He has no idea what he's talking about. He just lives in opposite lands.
Welcome back.
Yes.
I bet he thought Veilguard was a return to form too. Horrible. Is this working? Pikachu. Stop. Worthless. Alright, so our goal here, let's actually try and get a big Kakuna shot. Get out of the way, bro. Well, now it's not gonna work. The Kakunas are gonna I don't know if we change their timing. I think I needed to boost a bit more there. Okay, so now we'll lead Pikachu to the... Oh, I should have thrown that further. And then play the... Oh, it's actually just the... Did he get it? No, so I need to get him next to the egg, and then play the flute to make him start blasting it. So, whoops. Okay, let's try and get the Diglett? I don't know if we can get the Diglett and the Electabuzz. So let's focus on the Electabuzz this time. Should be pretty easy, you just have to hit both of them, and then that turns on the generator. That's one. There we go, got him. I don't know if it's possible to even get Doug Trio anymore. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. But at least the Pokemon sign should be active. So I turned both on. Poké sign? Why isn't it on? Hello? Hello? Did I miss something? Well, for some reason this didn't count as centered last time. one of those will probably work. Ah, Zapdos turns on the generator, so I have to actually get Zapdos. It's Zapdos and both of the... Zapdos and both of them, right? Hang on, it's really hot. Less hot. Just have the red dot on the camera for it to be centered. Is it that easy? I've had some red dot shots. It's a lot of Kakunas, but probably not big enough, but we may as well submit it. Surely this counts as centered, right? Like, it's in the center, but the other one didn't count as centered, and that was in the center. This has got to be centered, right? Red dot and sound confirmation means centered shot? Okay.
You were close.
This guy is a size fiend. Okay, good pose apparently. We're centered, right? Come on.
Great.
This man is blind. Has he considered a career as a demon hunter? Come on. You've got to be kidding me. He just steals these photos and uploads them to his own Instagram.
Yes.
Alright, let's get Zapdos. That's our main goal. Can we get... Okay, I'm completely failing to actually just get Pikachu on the Voltorb, or on the Electrode. I thought you would lure him with apples. I guess not. He only cares about one thing, the size of Boobers. We got so many points for Boober. It was unreal. Okay, once this guy gets out of the way, I'm gonna boost and get a huge Kakuna shot. That's gotta be... One of those has gotta work, right? Okay, now here we gotta lure Pikachu over. So I'm really throwing the arc. I think there? That's gotta work, right? Go over there. Go to the furthest apple, Pikachu. Pikachu, go to the furthest apple. Okay. We got it? Oh! 20,000 points. 20,000 points. And that turns on the sign, I think. I don't know if that action shot is worth more because I'm actually not in front of it. Oh, that turned on everything. And it changed the music, too. The beats. Okay, got the Diglett. 2 Diglets. 3rd Diglett? Okay, that's all the Diglets, right? Dugtrio? Beautiful. Rewarded for my skill. And we get the sick beats. Hey, the power plant's... Oh, and it's Pinsir. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's try and get... Well, actually, I actually don't even have a Magnemite. That's centered. Let's try and get a centered Magneton. Well, that's just 2 Magnemites. But that's not just 3 Magnemites. That's a Magneton. Okay. Guaranteed centered. Huge. So we got Zapdos, we got Dugtrio, and I think we got a centered Magneton. I would be shocked if that wasn't the case. And all of this on the N64. Probably not worth $50, but... Because this game is really short, but it is still pretty fun. This one, maybe? Because it's got 2? It's not that bad. Wow, look at this. It's gotta be this, right? It's gotta be this. This actually might be a better Diglett photo as well. Is that centered? It's centered, right? Did I take another one? I didn't. Gotta show him this to get the credit. I would say this game feels like a tech demo, does it? I think that's a bit harsh. We know Oak is a maniac, so he probably thinks that one's better.
Yes.
How's this Kakuna picture? Too small. It's over. Even though we have multiple Kakunas, it's not going to count because it's too small. Yeah, and the multiple bonus doesn't get doubled. This Zapdos, it's too small for you, isn't it? Incredible pose. Thunder Jolt, which is actually Pikachu's neutral B in Smash.
Wonderful.
3,500 for the legendary Zapdos. I got more for just a picture of some average boobers, but they were very big. 480 points.
Well done.
Okay, more points for Diglett. Our only Doug trio, but this is... Really? It's not big enough? Pose is nice. It's very weird that you get all these penalties for it not being big enough when there is no zoom function.
Wonderful.
This is way too small, right?
You were close.
Oh. I guess the old Magnemite one was okay. So is this one actually centered? So I get more points for this one, even though it's obviously a worse photo. This is crazy. He'd probably rate Space Marine 2 lower than that Golem game, right? Oh my god, this guy's just from Bizarro World.
Oh. Wonderful.
I think that's actually everything for the tunnel.
Welcome back.
We haven't been to, we only went to the volcano once. What do we actually need from here? We never got Charmeleon. We just didn't get a photo of it, even though we kind of took a photo of it. And we can get a better shot of Moltres, because we can hit Moltres and then, like, hatch it, and then zoom in front of it to actually get a shot from the front. And the sign, wherever that is. Well, don't tell me where the sign is. Not on this run, because I don't remember where it is. We gotta find a better Zapdos photo. I'm happy with my Zapdos photo. The Gallop Pole. I don't know where Ponyta is. We don't have any Ponyta photos. I don't even know if Ninetales is in this, but we don't have Ninetales either. Okay. Whoops. Thanks. I don't know if that's actually better than our old photo. That does let us stall, so we can stall by road killing a Vulpix. All right, now we want to get them to fight so that they evolve. I think that'll work. And then after they I think that counts as the Charmeleon photo. Boober's defeated. Then we want to hit this, and then we want to zoom ahead of it. Maybe that counts. It's probably pretty good. It's probably something in these geysers over here. Oh! Gosh! I actually didn't know about that. Anything in this water? Magikarps? Yeah, Magikarps. Well, we got a Windy. Million. Oh, I guess I could just take a photo of that Charmeleon. That would work. Well, I didn't get the sign wherever that was. I think we got a better Moltres? Oh, that's got to be a better Rapidash, right? It's so dynamic. I don't think this is better, but we'll submit it. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Ouch. Hey, that's a good photo, right? Things are heating up. Ouch. And we've got prone Charmeleon here. Wow. Ooh, look at this. That's so good. I think this one's better. It's right in the middle of the frame. It's dynamic. Oak probably disagrees. So you know he's a games journalist.
Yes.
Okay, better size. Oh. It's neighing! 1200 for neigh! Oh, incredible. Ooh,
Well
very nice. Big Rapidash upgrade. Well, this Vulpix is a lot less lively than the first one. But it's bigger, so Oak loves that. Okay, the Roadkill is worth less points. But overall, it's worth more. Come on, this is like super dynamic. At the moment of impact. Oh, come on. It's unstable?
Well done.
Barely more points. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, prone Charmeleon, 470. It's woke! 800 points for woke!
Wonderful.
2,500. How about this Moltres? Nice and big.
Oh.
Wonderful pose for 1350. And centered. Very nice.
Well done.
And Arcanine. Look at this. That's an action shot. Apparently it's not big enough. You don't like this pose? What's wrong with you?
Wonderful.
I should have submitted a different one.
Welcome back.
Alright. So actually, I guess I am asking here, where is the
Yes.
volcano sign? Because I actually don't know. So you are allowed to tell me for the volcano sign. Is it like one of these smoke plumes? I feel like it's got to be like a smoke plume. Oh, it was that smoke plume. Can I... Pester Ball. Oh yeah, that is it. It is Dolgos. Did that count? It actually might not have. So I was right. I actually was right that it was just a smoke plume. Did that not count? What in the world? What's going on? Do you have to land a Pester Ball in it first? That's so specific. I guess it makes sense because it's like smoke and smoke. Got it. Alright, I guess we'll just try and maybe get a better Arcanine photo? I think that roadkill shot's even better. It's even bigger. Also Growlithe. Where is Growlithe? Maybe I just wasn't looking at the right side. Don't knock the egg so that it pauses us. Then we can get a good Charmander, right? Same as Arcanine, okay. Well, we can just boost here, right? And then I think we can get a good good Charmander shot. Oh yeah, we can get the Charmanders to congregate here. Get the other one. Oh, there's... Oh my goodness! Full party! Come on, get over here. Oh, this is huge. This is huge for the account. This changes everything. That's gotta be 3,000 points. I get it. Nah, who cares about Moltres? We already saw that. Okay, let's try and get a better Windy. The arc is very weird. Come on. Oh! It's Guardy! How come that was a Guardy and not a, not an arc? Oh! Probably not big enough. We'll submit it anyway. Give Oak some boober pics. He got one, okay? That's enough. He can just reference it again. I wonder what our license plate says. Got the Dogos sign. I think this roadkill's even fresher. I'm gonna go with this one. I think I like this one. We got the kind of aloof one in the center, and then we have the two raging on the sides. It's got some nice balance. This is just completely new. I think these are worse, but we'll submit them anyway. I think that's it for the Volcano. This is Vulpix. It's even bigger, right? What? Preferred the first one. Why are these the same models used in Battle Revolution? I don't think they're all the same, but sometimes it's really obvious, like with Kangaskhan. Really? This isn't big enough? I was as close as possible. Well, it's already bigger, and there's multiple Pokemon. Wow, 1,000 points for the extra Pokemon. That's really good. This Growlithe's too small, but I think it does count. Tons of Embers! Even though it's the worst fire move.
Wonderful.
That's a lot of points for Growlithe. This Arcanine's worse, right? Nah. Ooh, they love the Embers! Crimson Flower Root! How come I got points for these Embers? I guess because he landed already?
Well done.
This guy's the worst taste ever.
Oh, wonderful.
How How do we actually win this game? We go to the secret course and we get Mew, and that's it, right? I don't think you actually need to photograph every Pokemon. But I'm actually... Who are we missing? I want to try and photograph all the Pokemon. Best shot. Really, it's this? Special 1600, size 330, pose 80, technique. That's nice. View. Can it show me that I'm missing any? I think we've got almost all of them. We haven't done, I think on the courses we've done, we've actually gotten all of them. I think on Beach we've gotten everyone. Tunnel we've gotten everyone. Volcano we've gotten everyone. River we have not. We need Vileplume. I think that's it for the river. We can get some better shots, but I think the only one we just straight up haven't gotten is Vileplume. And we can do that with the... Oh, Slowbro as well. So we need Slowbro, we need Vileplume for the river. And then the cave, I think we need Muck? I think that's it. And the signs. Wow, this is going to be really short. And we need Freezer, yeah. Lazy streamer. We're definitely going to finish this today for sure. I guess this means I can work on the premium for... Has a name. Emerald Legacy. You know, in this buggy, there's no bathroom. But in real life, there is a bathroom, so that's where I'm going. We did just finish the Volcano level. That's actually not the one I'm gonna play. I'm sure some people have already fallen asleep. Well, this applies retroactively.
I have fought bravely, and I have triumphed. Have I not earned my rest? No. I trust in you!
Light, save my soul.
Sweet dreams. Low speed stat. Almost. Caught in 4K. Light. Save my soul. Lazy streamer abandons viewers. These accusations are out of control. One bad moment on social media and it'll haunt you forever. Todd agrees. We could maybe get a better shot of these Poliwags. But that's not really a concern. We have them registered, which is enough. So I'll just turbo here. No game on? I pressed on! It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I'll just blame the game. So I need to lure them over to the shelter. So I need to aim the bait correctly. I think that works. Come on, Slowpoke. Start fishing. Start fishing. Is he gonna do it fast enough? Slowpoke posterior. Oh! And now he's a bro. But he's not facing me. And then Vileplume, did I miss? I missed it. Well, we'll just have to do it again. That bro's probably good enough. Anything else? I think it's just the Vileplume. I don't know if you can get both. You have to pester them to make them drop. Maybe that works? Get out of the way, bro. Golduck's not on here, right? I don't think so. Oh, maybe Slowbro dances. That's probably worth more. What about Pester and then Flute? Nothing. No. Man, the river's really short. Oh! If I hit it with a Pester Ball, does anything happen? I say as I miss. You need to hit Psyduck into the stump to see the Golduck. So there is a Golduck. Okay. So that means we need to get Golduck. River is my least favorite level. I'm not a huge fan either. It's just bad Canyon. Canyon's much better. Now, this is cool, right? I mean, it counts as a Slowbro. Let's get some 99 fishing action here. This is maybe better? Like, there's a lot of Pokemon in the background. This also might be better. Rivers are just young canyons? We're asking big questions. Alright. Yeah, Blazing Slowbro. That's gotta be worth something, right? $5 microtransaction from Board Kim. Thank you for the microtransaction. Watching your streams reminds me of when I was young and would watch my older brother play games. Very entertaining. Thank you! I'm probably older than you. The difference, of course, is that I'm the greatest photographer in Pokemon Island. And I doubt your brother had the same pedigree. Maybe he's the second best. 1999 macro transaction from the Dukester. Jeez, I've been considering starting my own channel. Oh, well, first, thanks for the macro transaction.
We need more gold.
Aside from some editing concerns, my biggest issue is I don't like how I sound on video. Have you ever felt self-conscious talking, and do you have any advice on that? I definitely feel self-conscious all the time. I think everybody hates their voice, even though my voice is like the one part of me I'm like not insecure about. There's nothing you can do about that, unfortunately. So you just kind of have to accept it. I don't know if people care that much about voice, though. There was... But yeah, basically everybody hates how they sound in recordings. There was some guy, I think he has more views than me. I can't remember his name. It has like an X in it. But maybe you've seen these videos. He has just... I mean, there's no polite way to say it. Just a very, very unpleasant, whiny voice. But it's fine. I think, like, unless you have, like, a truly, like, appalling voice, it's probably fine. You almost certainly don't have an appalling voice. I think just, like, a generic voice is probably fine. Like, Picaspri? You've probably heard of them. They make, like, glitch/softlock videos. I really like their videos. I think I would describe their voice as, like, very, very slightly annoying. Like, very slightly. It's not like a draw to the videos, but it's certainly not a detriment. I think you don't have to worry too much. Are you excited for Smith Plays Fire Emblem? Is it actually real? I'm sorry, Cheese, but a good voice for me is like size for oak. Okay. Well, as long as you like my voice, that's good enough. But the part that I think definitely does count is essentially everybody hates their own voice, including me. How do you get past hating the sound of your own voice on recordings? You can't. It's not possible. Picastre's voice is annoying in a charming way. I guess I would agree with that. He has, like, a charmingly nerdy voice. Uh-oh. 1777 macro transaction from Prometheus. Thank you for the macro transaction. Speaking of Apple devices, did you know that YouTube Premium costs $13.99 per month unless you sign up through an Apple mobile device, in which case it's $18.99 per month. Wow. There's got to be a bad Apple graphic soon. For those of you guys who don't know, so I guess this is a PSA. If you donate to a streamer on YouTube, through YouTube, they don't actually get the amount you donate. So 30% goes to YouTube, which I think is fine, right? YouTube is running all of this, and they host the VODs forever, which is crazy. So I think YouTube taking a cut, perfectly fine. However, if you donate from an Apple device, Apple takes 30%. What did they do? Actually insane. Here's a relevant graphic. Speaking of merchants.
What are you buying? Might I recommend the Patreon membership? You'll find a link in the description. Come back anytime.
Come back anytime. So recently, on Patreon, the same thing happened, where if you sign up for Patreon through, like, the Apple app, there's a 30% charge. And Patreon sent an email to Patreon creators, and they said, so as of this upcoming change, Apple users will have 30% of their membership fee sent to Apple instead. But they do give you an option to counteract this. Do you know how? It's not by stopping Apple from stealing the money. The Patreon creator can charge the people who sign up from Apple more. I don't want to charge the viewers more. I want to charge Apple. Why do they get to steal this money? It's actually insane. And hopefully at some point it becomes illegal in some way. It's unreal how this is allowed. Anyway, thank you for the donations. Apple sucks. Hey, 5-hit pin missile from Plague Von Karma. Nice 5-hit pin missile. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. You also can change your voice in... Well, I don't want to say change. Tweak your voice after recording. Obviously, I can't do it now because we're, live. But there are options to do, like, live mixing. If you remember that the recent drama with Pirate Software, I'm sure you've heard something about this, but this recent Pirate Software drama, he doesn't sound like that in real life. I think he, live in the microphone, mixes his voice down to make him sound cooler. Now, I don't do that, not because I care about projecting an authentic image, but because I don't know how. But it's definitely possible. So you can also just tweak your voice to make it sound better than it does real life. And who cares, because they're not going to hear you in real life, right? Just make yourself sound cooler. And there's, like, presets in a lot of editing programs to do that, so it's pretty easy. You can just pick, like, male voice boosts, and then it'll do it. It'll just make you sound cooler. Tweak your voice to be higher pitch and be an anime girl, then you could make those extra credits videos, but then you could be a guy who doesn't use the filter and then just has a really deep voice. So they, like, really swung to the opposite end. If you want something to spend your money on that's not an Apple product, I got a recommendation for you. And then we'll actually continue playing the game, but this is a useful break.
Let me show you something really impressive. Order now, you get the camera, you get the printer, 4x optical zoom. Schneider lens. Look at that horse. The bushy tail, the big teeth, the hooves.
It's not bright enough. What the
Patch 6.1 adds a camera that lets you take selfies as a reward from a garrison mission. After taking a selfie, you can post it to Twitter using the new Twitter integration in patch 6.1.
C'est moi. Vous avez vu ça un peu? Qu'est-ce qui vient de se passer là?
Smile for the camera!
16 times the detail.
4x optical zoom. Schneider lens. 16 times the detail. That may as well be a part of the same video. Qu'est-ce que ça vient de passer là? I don't know French, but I'm assuming what he said is, what happened, right? Because qu'est-ce que c'est is like asking, and then passer is like happen, right? So yeah, he's just like, what happened is my guess. Alright, what's Oak's rating? 99 fishing? 99 fishing. It's too small. Okay, but the pose 99 fishing. 99 fishing. It's actually worth more. 99 fishing! Okay. We've got this Terra Fire Slowbro. Now, this is a fire picture, right? Come on. Mid-Evo! Mid-Evo! Okay, it's barely big enough for this guy. Are you kidding me?
Wonderful.
My god. Lead editor at IGN. This man has no taste. Gonna be invited to the Trash Taste podcast. Okay, I think this is big enough that with the bonus from the 3 Metapod in the background, we're gonna get a better score. Okay, we got the doubling.
Wow.
And the meta achievement. Ooh, okay. I'll take it. Now, this Cloyster's not even facing us. This actually might be worse. It's apparently 10 points bigger? Okay, but the pose is worse. Yeah, shelled. Oh, anyway, about the voice thing. So I guess, in summary, everybody hates their voice. There's nothing you can do about it. About hating it. But other people probably don't care as much, unless your voice is an absolute disaster, which it almost certainly isn't. And even if it is an absolute disaster, you can make up for it in other ways. You just gotta practice. I think people actually hate performative voices more than natural, annoying voices. So it's probably worse to be performative.
Yes.
The ultimate goal is to perform so well that you perform but people can't tell. That's the real goal. That's also the goal of most acting, right? The most difficult thing to do when acting is to act natural. Is that a better Magikarp photo? Actually, might be. Dude, these are huge Magikarp photos. Oh my god, that's like 4,000 points. I guess we have to get a better Slowbro photo? Oh no, we wanted to get the... We're here to get Vileplume. Come on. We'll just start playing the flute here. Oh, there we go. Now, do we combo this with... No, it has to be with the flute. Vile. Oh, is that the... That's gotta be the sign. Okay. It's a Cubone. Slowpoke's not gonna make it in time. I mean, I really can't blame him. Okay, let's try and get Golduck. So I think what we can do is we can stall ourselves with a Metapod. I think this Metapod's gonna block us. Nope. Nope. Can I knock... He didn't go in. But then he jumps? How do I get Golduck? I have to knock him into the stump, right? Oh, from there. Okay. When he does that jump, I knock him into the stump. I got it. I got it. So I have to stun him? Then I have to stun him again. Oh my goodness, it's huge. That's probably going to be better. Golduck isn't in the game. I was deceived. I didn't say anything then. I'll just ignore it. It's better just pretend nothing happened than to admit I was tricked. Oh, look at this. These are basically the same, but the background's different. I guess I'll submit that one. Oh, that's dynamic. I like this one. That counts. Okay, this is huge, but it's not centered. This is huge, but it's... I think enough of it is in the center that it counts. $1.99 microtransaction from Dukester on an Apple device. Thank you for the microtransaction. We just did the Apple run. We have to do it again. Best of luck in your endeavors. You can message me on Discord. Link in the description if you need any editing tips or have any questions about it. If it's like something I can actually help with. If you don't have an editing program yet, I would definitely say use DaVinci Resolve. Because it's free and it's probably better than Premiere. How can you tell it's an Apple device just from the comment? Because it ends in 99 cents. That's usually a tell that it's an Apple device.
Yes.
Magikarp! I think this is just too small. Yeah, it's over. It's over. We need an Adobe bad graphic if we get a bad Apple graphic. I hear that H-Bomber guy is making a video on Adobe. There's one named Power Director that looks good. I can't say I've ever heard of it, but my recommendation would definitely be... I'm 30 years young. My recommendation would definitely be DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve has a paid version, but it doesn't matter unless you're like literally making a Hollywood movie. The free version does basically everything. Amnesia moment. I had a pretty scary episode on Thursday. On Thursday, I was editing the Emerald Legacy video, and then in one of my eyes, I like started seeing a shimmering rainbow. And then woke has truly infiltrated everything because I closed my eyes and I could still see the shimmering rainbow. I thought that was pretty weird, but it ended up passing, and then I ran to go meet my friend because we were going to go for a run, and I thought I was fine. I was definitely not fine. So it turns out that when you start seeing shimmering lights that aren't actually there, it's a sign of an oncoming migraine. And then I was just completely incapacitated for like 2 hours. It was severe. But I'm glad I know what's happening, because it happened before, where I started seeing something shimmering. I'm like, I'm just getting old, and then maybe it is part of getting old, but it's more directly a migraine. So if that ever happens to you, you're probably about to get a migraine. Isn't the Pokemon dance fun? 1,000 points! Wonderful. Is this cloister centered? That's the big question. It's definitely bigger. Ooh, nice and big. 750 points for the pose. Okay. So it's still better, just because this dude loves size.
Oh.
And we got the size.
Wonderful.
So that's actually every Pokemon, right? We still got the credit for Slowbro, even though it was not worth that many points. If you notice it, taking something as it happens so you get ahead of the migraine before it gets bad, that's going to be the plan next time. I gotta buy medicine to be ready for it when it happens again. Because it's definitely going to happen again. We're not getting any younger. Okay, I think we've gotten every Pokemon up to here. So let's do the cave. So we need to get Muck. And we need to get Articuno. And I think that's it. I think we've gotten everything else. Maybe that's actually a better Zubat pose. I'm actually not sure. Zubat, very difficult to photograph. I'm looking for, I think on the left there's a Grimer. Yeah, not that one. There's another one. But I think you Pester Ball it and it evolves, I think. We can maybe try and get the full concert for Jigglypuff as well. Shouldn't there be a Grimer on this platform? Hello? Why isn't there a Grimer on this platform? I guess we're gonna have to do the level again. Okay, I can say the arcing. The arcing! Come on. It's a disaster. Okay. I only saved one. The arcing. Can I save two? Okay, I saved two. Can we save the third one? It might be too late. Okay, there's the third one. Is it even possible? I think I was just too late. Yeah, you're Weeping Bell. Bad aim? The arcing is crazy, guys. The arcing is very difficult to account for. I think here, as long as I'm in the right... There we go, I got him. And then we can... If we lure Pikachu over to... Oh! That's gonna be our new highest points. That thing was so big! And then we gotta lure him over here. Pikachu, please. We got the trail. And then we wake up. Oh my goodness. A zillion points. I think we've done it. We don't get the full Jigglypuff concert though, because we only saved two. We only get the duet. But the duet is worth more, I think. We didn't get the Pokemon sign either. I think the sign is... probably where those shiny things are, right? Those shiny crystals. Is this Zubat picture better? Probably not. But we can submit it any... Oh. This is right in the center. It's huge. It's gotta be this, right? It's gotta be this. We'll submit this one anyway. Massive, and she's dancing. Oh, wow, look at this. I think this one's probably better. Wow. It doesn't have Thunder Jolt Pikachu on it. I think the other one counts as more. Alright, so we didn't get Muck, so we need to get Muck.
Yes.
And we can try and we can try and get the photo of the sign, and we can try and save all the Jigglypuffs to get the full concert. I don't think this is gonna work. It's too small. Worst pose.
Great.
And it's not centered. It's just a disaster.
Wow.
The balloon Pikachu. This one's even bigger, right? 50 more points. Better pose? I think this is our new highest score.
Well done.
New highest score. It's a Pikachu, of course. Now this Jinx is actually woke, so we're actually gonna get a lot more points. No points for woke.
Well done.
Really, no points for the dance? This Articuno's massive. 930 points. Nice pose.
Wonderful.
3,300 points, excellent. And then we got 2 Jigglypuffs in this one. So it's just gonna be better, I think. It doesn't count as a special? What?
Wow.
Well, I guess he can't hear the music. Huh.
Welcome back.
Yeah, maybe it has to be centered on the on-stage one. That might be it. It didn't actually count as the singing one. Okay, we've got to get Muck. I don't really know how to do that. Do we need to lure the other Grimers over? Or do we have to take photos of these Grimers? Could be that taking photos of them causes them to move or something. I have to hit the center one with the mic in order to get... Okay, so now this one we can pester. If we can arc these balls correctly. The arc is very difficult. There we go. Do we have to hit him multiple times? Does he, like, get more poisonous? Is that the idea? Oh! Pestered. I mean, I guess that counts. I probably shouldn't have boosted. I missed? I probably actually shouldn't have boosted at all. When are they gonna make boosting illegal in Classic WoW? Alright, let's try and get the symbol. We got the symbol. Alright, so we didn't get the triple concert, but I think we got both the things we wanted. We got Muck and we got the symbol. And the cave is really short. Nyum. And we only get the single concert. How is Pikachu in all these biomes? New Muck photo? Damn, this looks terrible. Oh! Very cool. We didn't get Pikachu and Articuno.
Yes.
I think that's every sign. And every Pokemon. 420 Muck. Not a good pose, but it is centered.
Wonderful.
That's a pretty sad photo. But it counts.
Wonderful.
Wonderful! Is it time for the final level?
Wait.
62 kinds. 63 is the total, right? We have the Valley Sign. The Valley Sign is the first one we got. It's the Doug Trio.
Welcome back.
You finally got all of the Pokemon sign pictures. After looking at these 6 pictures, I've noticed that the signs are just like constellations that can be seen from Pokemon Island. That's the key to this mystery. Now it all makes sense. It's the sky. Rainbow cloud floating in the sky is the secret course. Someone in the clouds must have created the Pokemon signs. I've made a new path to the Rainbow Cloud. This could prove very important for Pokemon research. Good luck, Cheese. Press A to do it!
Yeah.
Rainbow Cloud! Definitely not Rainbow Road, guys. So I believe there's only one Pokemon here. I think it's just Mew. And then it's sort of in a reflective bubble that messes up your photos. And then you just need to harass it correctly to disable the bubble and get a clear shot. So I guess this is probably the last thing we're gonna do in terms of actual gameplay, so I'm not really sure what else there is to do. We've gotten pretty much all the shots we wanted. We didn't get Pikachu on a Voltorb or an Electrode. And we didn't get Pikachu on Articuno. But this is definitely the most shooter of all of the levels because you have to repeatedly hit Mew. How did Oak create a path to the heavens? He funded it by selling all of our photos. We can try and get... I mean, we'll do Rainbow Cloud last, so we'll do everything else first. We can try and get the triple Jiggly concert. If you go to the link in the description, or the link in the chat, that's actually Todd's Instagram. So we can review that later. It's just a meme Excel sheet, which you can add to if you'd like. We'll review that at the end. But now's your chance. Let's try and get the Jigglypuff concert. So all we care about is the Jigglypuff concert, so we just have to get all 3 Jigglypuff saved. So we can just boost past all this. Interns don't get paid enough? Todd doesn't get paid enough. Okay, we gotta hit this thing right away. The arcs! Okay, that's probably fast enough. And the next one comes down here. If I can hit this one quickly. Okay, good. And then the last one. I think we can... It's possible. You gotta really lead. Come on! No! Close. I think there actually are safe states in this, though. Oh, I might have boosted too much. I wish you could anti-boost if you could stall, but I guess that kind of goes against the idea of rail shooters. Very easy double kill there. This is the one we're worried about. You can stall? I think it you have to use like something in the geometry though, right? Come on! No! I did not get Speed Pikachu in the forest. How do you slow down? I actually don't know how. You slow down when you snap the camera left and right? Coughing's down. Spam it to slow way down. We got 2. Okay, this is the one I keep missing. So I gotta throw it early. Got it! The concert's on! Neum. You're all invited. Alright, so we gotta make sure to snap the one in the middle to get credit for the concert. Yes, the full concert. Just gonna get as many photos as I can. Want all three? One of those gotta work. Alright, let's see what Oak thinks of that. First try. We want all three. This one, maybe? Ooh, look at that. This one. Nah, this one. I like the symmetry. How does Todd not fall asleep? He has the earplugs ability. What about this one, though? This one, maybe? I think it's gotta be this one. We got a 1, 2, 3. Oh, but the one next to it has, no, but the facial expression is worse. I'm gonna take this one.
Yes.
Alright, you're invited to this concert, old man.
Wow.
The Jigglypuff Trio! 1,200 points? So 1,200 just for the trio. Size is okay.
Oh.
And we got the singing cheerfully. And we got the double. Do we get multiple points?
Wow.
This is our new highest score. 6,000!
Well done.
Incredible.
Welcome back.
That's our new highest. That's our new highest score. Speed Pikachu's at the end of the river, but I don't really know what Speed Pikachu means.
Yes.
We can try and get Speed Pikachu. That's where all the logs are, right? We can try and get a better... Try and get a better Slowbro as well while we're here. How do I get the Pikachu? It's the Pikachu that's playing with the logs? Is it just flute? Okay, if I can arc something over to the fishing spot early, that's what we need. Is that good enough? Start fishing, bro. He's fishing, okay. He gets the catch. 99 fishing. I think his back is turned, but it's still probably going to be better. Snap a pick of it, or hit it with an apple, or pester ball. Okay. There's no Golduck. Oh, this map is really short. Jazz it up with Yadoran! Take that. Alright, there's the Pikachu. So just take a picture of it? It's too far. Very finicky. Okay, got a picture of it. Not pestered? Not pestered. Oh, and there's Speed Pikachu, okay. Oh. Well, we saw it. I think this counts as centered because the shell is... the shell is in the center. There's no way Speed Pikachu's worth more than the balloon.
Yes.
How many fighting types are there? I think it's just Mankey. Man, this Slowbro photo is way worse. Apparently it's better. Apparently it's
These were
worse.
close.
Brutal. Brutal.
Welcome back.
Alright, is it time for Rainbow Cloud? Rainbow Cloud from the final part of the Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Yes.
Definitely not Rainbow Road, guys. Kingler, it's the constellations. So yeah, you can't take a photo of it normally. Because the bubble disrupts you. So this definitely is an FPS. But you have unlimited ammo. Hello? I'm very surprised they don't make you turn around yet. The shock barrier! Oh! Barrier's broken. It's so fast. Mew! Where is it? The sneak attack. The Mew! It's cloaking device. Oh! I guess you have to shatter its barrier. Oh! Big hit? Where exactly are we? We're in the Rainbow Cloud, bro. Its barrier is getting weaker. Final phase? Oh! I got it! But there's probably a better pose we can get. It's so fast. Shattered. Oh, one hit breaks its barrier. At this point, okay. I don't know if our other items do anything. We can try playing the flute. Doesn't. Diseased. I don't know if the different tunes do different things. The music seems faster? Maybe hitting you with a Pester Ball when it's outside of its barrier does something? Oh! Beautiful. That it does, okay. So you just gotta pester them non-stop. Let's even get one more shot before the end here. Missed. We got some pretty good shots there. Man, this ground texture is putrid. Looks like a like from Zelda. Alright, Oak, I went to the Celestial Realm to get these photos for you. I think that's probably the best one, right? Is this good enough for you old geezer?
Yes.
Mew!
Wow.
Wow, isn't this the rare Pokemon Mew? Yeah, you could call it rare. 2,500 points! Not big enough.
Perfect.
Wow. For the first time, he actually said it was perfect.
Great.
No center.
Wait.
No!
Welcome back.
You've completed the Pokemon report. I don't feel like I accomplished it. Cheesy is a genuine Pokemon photographer. Congratulations! I've nothing left to teach. You didn't teach me anything, bro. Listen to your instincts and click the shutter when you see something that looks cool. Pokemon research on this island seemed long at first. That's a Japanese sentence. But it really went by fast, in approximately 4 hours. I appreciate all of your help. Well then, see you later.
See you.
Press A or B to save. So, either button. Credits. Credits. Short game. I mean, we basically 100%ed it. Oh, hey, these are our photos. Even the one that okayed it. That was an awesome photo. The Slowbro one. Game is surprisingly short? Yeah. Very short, but, as long as you didn't pay $50 for it, probably worth it. Very nice idea to use the photos you took as the credits. This is $50, it was back in the day. Dude, we were robbed for this Charizard photo. We got fewer points for that than for the Boober. $5 5-hit pin missile from Smash Hero 75. Welcome back, and thank you for the 5-hit pin missile. Look at this Dratini. How does this game stack up to the sequel? I haven't played the sequel, but I imagine the sequel's better. The cameraman, as in the guy who films the videos, that's why we call him the cameraman, he actually has new Pokemon Snap, so I'll probably just borrow it from him. There's the Mankey, the only fighting type in the game. Not centered Mew, apparently. What was my favorite picture? I liked the flamethrowering the Charmander, which apparently wasn't good enough. I also like the windy action shot as he was jumping out of the lava geyser. That was good. Apparently not good enough for Oak. I hope that the sequel has more criteria for good photos. Your favorite was the Roadkill Vulpix. Nintendo, but it's white. Interesting. I guess they didn't have color photography. Shouldn't this be red? Okay, well, we can't surrender without a centered Mew photo. So we gotta get a centered Mew photo. I've been expecting you, Cheese. The Pokemon Academy has officially announced the record for the highest photo score. Now you can compete to see how many total points you can get. I've arranged it so that you can see the challenge score for each course. Good luck, Cheese. Do your best to beat all of the challenge scores. Have we beaten the challenge scores? Well, it's currently 0. So is the challenge score just 151? No, it's 1,510,000. How close are we to that? Oh. We're like a tenth of the way there? Less than a tenth of the way there? So we need 1,510,000, and we have under 200,000, so let's just get a centered Mew shot. I'll be happy with that, okay? Well, there's only one Pokemon we can photograph here, so I guess we just have to get the perfect Mew photo. There's lag on the throw as well. So 3 breaks the first layer of the shield, and there's the second shield. What? Bro, he has the phase boots. Okay, there we go. How are you supposed to get 40k points or whatever from just Mew? I'm not sure. 3 hits to break this shield, and then we hit him as he tries to return to his shield. Wow, you get a lot of chances. Maybe the flute does something after you stun him? Stop mewling at me. And he comes from the right? No, he always goes from the left, okay. Leftist Mew! Of course, on the Rainbow Course. Ah, I see. This is gonna go left again. What? Now he's gonna go right? No! Juked! Open world. Got him. That's centered for sure. It's gone. I hit him! Come on! I wonder if he does different poses if you hit him multiple times once he's exposed. That's gotta do it, right? Is Mew a little cat? I think it's a cat. I think I've gotten the max points? I don't know if you get more points for repeatedly... for doing it, like, in sequence or something. That's right in the middle. That one's sparkling. I think that's the best one we got. So maybe after you hit him, you have to zoom up to him.
Wow.
It's too small.
Close.
Oh my, he doesn't count it? What? It's a disaster.
Welcome back.
Getting the rocket ship again. We didn't take a good enough photo of this space cat. Where's the Andros fight? Only I have the lens to rule Lilat. Okay, we're gonna break the barrier, we're gonna stun him, then we're gonna zoom up to him. Bro. This hit detection. This hit detection. It passed right through! You can stun lock him? Okay. I think that's what we gotta do then. Stun lock for huge points. We gotta pretend we're a rogue. That's gonna be the play. Okay, there we go. We got him. Now we gotta hit him. Oh, they were on the right side. The arcs. The arcs! So how do I know which side they're gonna appear on? Left side? It's gotta be left side, right? Yeah. But they start so far ahead. Maybe I can zoom and try and throw the... I think I have to zoom and try and throw it at them. No, it doesn't do anything. The actual turbo doesn't do anything. You can hear it in stereo before he appears? I only have one earbud in. That's gotta be it, right? That's huge. Stunlock? The Stunlock! Well, okay. So you can Stunlock him, that's what you have to do. Stunlock him for better photos. The audio scouting, right? Can't believe Mew is far right. Right. I think we got a good enough photo. One picture has been taken. Oh. That's maybe not centered. This has got to be centered, right? This has got to be centered. This is huge for the account. This changes everything.
Yes.
What's new this time?
Wow.
Yes, the rare Pokemon Mew. Oh, this is bad. We've even got the Rainbow Road complimentary. Look at the negative space. It's so.
Perfect.
But it's a perfect pose. And I am centered. Okay, we are centered.
Well done. Wait.
Okay, we're over 200,000.
Welcome back.
Do I get something?
You made it.
Okay, so I guess he didn't believe us about Mew earlier? It was just a hoax? Because it wasn't centered. How'd you know it wasn't centered if you don't know what Mew looks like? Hey, you made it, Cheese! I never believed that Mew lived on this island. Our Pokemon report now has a very memorable picture. Thank you, Cheesy! This is all because of your hard work. It was so nice to find a photographer as good as you, and for such an affordable rate. Bye for now, but I'll see you later, Cheese, in, roughly 20 years.
See you.
Well then, see you. Saving. Do we get credits again? We start right away with the Rokon Roadkill. Yeah, such an affordable photographer who takes snapshots of roadkill corpses. I feel like they're mocking us. I think we've done pretty much everything we want for this game. We've seen it all. And yeah, you're supposed to basically perfect your runs. Huge boober. We got so many points for this boober photo, even though it's very unspectacular. Super duper special chief designer, Benimaru Ashura Ito. The empty feeling when you beat an amazing game and see the credits. You never got the hype? I really like this game. I had a ton of fun. I missed it all. Sonic 3, good movie. Hope you enjoyed it. I haven't seen any of the Sonic movies. Voice actor, not plural, I guess. Stan Hart, Jimmy Zappi, Ikue Otani, and others. ... Is that how you credit people? Others. Hey, who worked on this game? Oh, you know, Shigeru Miyamoto and others. Oh, the Jigglypuff contract. I think this is actually our highest score. Pokemon created by Satoshi Tajiri. I think they actually mean Pokemon the series created by Satoshi Tajiri. Hey, Satoru Iwata. Hey, Shigeru Miyamoto is in the credits. Everybody's name is Satoshi. Hey, Nintendo. That's true. Ash did play it all. You can look at your pictures, I think, in the gallery. So we got the Slowbro pick. Pick your 4 best shots. Choose your favorite shots from the report and album. Choosing from the Pokemon report, you took 69 pictures. Muse your best shot. You can enlarge. Alright, let's see. I was robbed with this photo. That's a good photo. Alright, Roadkill Rockon. Cool! The Poliwag Polyamory did not actually get a lot of credit. Blazing Slowbro. Slowbro does actually learn Flamethrower and Fire Blast.
Yes.
Oh, this Scyther shot. I like this one. Very dynamic.
Yes.
Gyarathos. Oh, the preening, though. Kairyu's inside me? I think the preening. I gotta put the preening. The PREENium. Sorry, Scyther, you're out of here.
Yes.
And the very, very rare closed-mouth Gyarathos.
Yes.
Gyarathos. I'm starting to hate that Pokemon. Enlarge. Enlarge your favorite picture! What an amazing picture! Z shows the full picture. Incredible.
Some human commander. Gilabon or Gyarathos or something. Human names all sound the same to me.
Alright, B. A to continue. Oh! The explosions. The preening! The PREENium! I don't think it quite lines up, but...
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
Can't you photographers do anything right? We're curating a gallery and you louts are out here having a picnic! Arrange. Arrange the photos any way you want. Oh, okay. He can be disapproving of this roadkill Vulpix. And then the explosion is really bright, so Lapras is looking away. Not that much customization here, but we're trying our best to tell a story. This is like Attack on Titan when they transform. Very scary. Saved. Alright. Well, I think that's actually everything we wanted to do for Pokemon Snap. It's kind of weird to be finished with a stream in only 4 hours, although I think for most streamers that's like a normal duration. Whereas for us, it's abnormal to not go for at least 10 hours. So I think we're gonna review the document soon, if I'm able to do so without, like, getting demonetized, so... once it's curated, I can go ahead and lock it and then watch it. And then review it with everyone. Metroid Fusion time. Well, we actually do have time, but... It might be better for, like, VOD viewers if it's not forever long, right? Options. I was catching on a stream Smith did because he's making FE7 Legacy. Oh yeah, it actually is starting. Okay. I'm guessing it's just starting. So how big are the changes they're allowed to make? Are we allowed to playtest the FE7 Legacy changes? Or is it like secret until it's released? Like stream a playtest? Because then we could actually like try and make constructive criticism. Oh, Hector Normal mode's already done. Okay. If it's allowed for us to do a publicized test, I'd be glad to do that. And then at the end, we can try and, like, arrange our thoughts and see what people think on what should be changed. How come there's no music in the demo? Goodbye, Electrode. Someone drew Todd's feet and put them in the dock? Well, I mean... I guess we can review it. As long as it's not wildly inappropriate. I've got to change some settings to actually get the... to get some different audio for the meme reviews. We have a bit of time. We can... I think, hang on. We're opening up an application for playtesting? Okay. I'll go through the process. Pokemon Puzzle League. I don't want to get copyright claimed. Wow, Majora's Mask is here. Paper Mario. We can play the first level of Star Fox 64. Star Fox in Nintendo 64. Oh, Kirby did get the second most votes, it's true. Wow, look at this. Well, if Kirby got the second most, we'll just do Kirby. We'll do the first level of Kirby. And then after Kirby, we'll... Oh, Yoshi's Story! And then after Kirby, we'll review the document. That'll probably be the end. Wait, this game came out in 2000? That's way later than I thought. Do you know how to use Kirby's copy ability? Well, I actually do, but I'll hit nope. Inhale! Exhale! No, I want to swallow them. But you have to combine the two. Well, those guys don't even have powers. Swallowed. When Kirby swallows an enemy with a special power, you gain fire. But you have to mix them for best results. Best power in the game, fireworks, by the way. What I want to know is how to discard the power. It's what? Is it down? L? And if you hit two enemies that have special powers, they combine. So we want fire and bomb. Because fire and bomb is fireworks. This is Fire Emblem 7, the Blazing Blade, I think. I was wrong, it's double effective archers. Tutorial completed. View the instructions again. I mean, we just saw them, right? I don't think we need to see them again.
No thanks, bro.
No thanks, bro. It's gonna be a useful graphic. Cutscene. Wow, he looks so round. For an N64 game, he looks very round. I don't know who this is. Fairy types. That's the title, the Crystal Shards. Sharded. It's Ribbon. What about Abu Ribbon? Which is, Rabambi? It's Rabambi, yeah. It's not much of a story. Popstar! This actually isn't, Final Fantasy X2. That's the one that actually is Popstar. Okay. Hi. How do I jump? Oh, A is jump, it's not up, okay. And then you can puff. Can I dash? That's powerless, but we can just eat them. Oh! There's fire, but... Like the tutorial! Okay, well... This power kind of sucks, though. I actually don't want this one. Oh, Alright, let's do this correctly this time. Oh, you can dash by double tapping. Alright, here we go. Here's the plan. We don't want Needle. That's fine. How do I do this? You can see that. You can see that. Oh, I still have fire! You can see that either. Okay. We wait for the cutter. Sorry, it's very awkward to control this on not the N64. You can see that. First try. Does my health regenerate? It doesn't regen! This game is brutal! I thought this game was supposed to be for kids! It's L? I think it's L. I got it. Alright, who's excited for Fire Emblem 7? The Blazing Blade, let's go! The Durandal, no speed loss! Stronger than Ellawood! Take this! He just has another one, infinite durability. Combo powers! Look at this, disjointed hitbox! What are enemies gonna do? You can just throw the sword! The Crystal Shard! This I think actually isn't a power at all. These are just, like, anemones. So we can just ignore these. The Max Tomato? Good thing we took damage. Dock is clear, thank you. Alright, we're just gonna slice and dice this dude. Destroyed. Effective damage from Durandal. Let's... Oh, okay, well, never mind. We can get a different sword. This is just Cutter. Pretty brutal. Did you know that I think, Cutter has the highest income per capita in the world. Although maybe it's pronounced Qatar. I think it's because of all the oil. We need an actual combo. We need another power to combo. Oh, Bomb! I think Bomb and... I think this is, well, we can get Fireworks. That's what I wanted anyway. But I think Bomb and Cutter is, explosive shurikens. You can see that. Fireworks, best power in the game? Never mind. Guys, it's harder than it looks, because the control pad is so clunky. Well, here's regular Bomb. There's a pic of Squirtle in suggested position, but it's a screenshot taken from Snap? Okay. I think it's one that maybe I actually took. Cutscene. Dude, look how round these guys are. I'm amazed at how round they are. That looks so good for the N64. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Well, I'm mostly saying uh-oh, because I actually don't have a double copy power. I only have bombs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Well, you want it? It's... Oh my god, sumo. Do I lose my power? Okay, no. You want it? It's yours, my friend. Oh, you have to hold to arc it. Okay. It's yours, my friend. It's not theirs. It's yours, my friend. Can I hit him with a single one? It's yours, my... God. This is so difficult. Okay, you want it? It's yours, my friend. They had to get time to gather up the rupees. You saved me! And now that we bombed them into oblivion, they're our friend. It's American diplomacy. Now, we gotta time this perfectly to get the 1-up. You want a small jump. You got a big jump. Alright, well, I don't want to spoil too much of Kirby 64, but very, very fun. And hey, there's a sneak peek of Blazing Blade. Alright, thank you for reviewing the document. I'm gonna lock it, and then I'll go ahead and review it. Oh my goodness. Alright, thank you everybody for contributing. You should still be able to see it, you just can't change it. I asked him, I'll let you know on the Discord when he does answer me, thank you. Arrow God, I think, was one of the playtesters / developers for the Pokemon Legacy games. I don't know if I would consider myself a Fire Emblem expert. I mean, there have been some casualties, but I would consider myself a Fire Emblem veteran. I have played almost all of them. Okay, now the issue is I need to actually get this in a viewable state. So I want to make sure we're actually done with everything regarding Pokemon, which I think we are. We're actually done with Snap. I think we've seen everything. I've got to change some of this arrangement, which I think involves this? This might take a couple tries. This one wants to go here. And then if I can do this, will it actually... Oh, that's good, that's good. And then I want to do this. You guys can't see the nightmare that is the studio. Oh, interesting. Wait a minute. I can do both of these? Oh, okay. Actually, well, my setup was completely wrong because I could have been doing this whole thing while being able to both play the game and see all your comments. So, well, that's a mistake. Sorry. Whoops. Well, note for next time, I guess. So I can actually do this. Oh, that's so much easier. And then I can change the soundtrack, so... What do we want here? Any music requests? We can go back to Stormheim, although I don't know if Stormheim really fits. It's maybe a bit too intense. So this should have been turned off. The Kirby music should have been turned off. Desktop audio is on, but nothing is playing. Ominous FF7 music gets copyright claimed. Maybe Suramar. I like Suramar. Well, we need, like, happy music for that. What's, like, photo review music? Photo review music that might not get copyright claimed. FF14 music kind of tends to get, Wii Shop is good, yeah. Wii Shop is a good idea. Oh, Animal Crossing. I like Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing, relaxing OST. Chilled day music. How is this? Oh, this is relaxing. Now this is photo review music for sure. Oh, perfect. Good suggestion, good suggestion. Very nice. I can't play Animal Crossing though, not anymore. Once I learned that in Animal Crossing New Horizons, even gold tools broke, I just quit. Actually just ruined the game for me. Alright, let's get this visible for you guys. So, you guys currently just see a sketchbook, which is not correct. But I can see all of your messages. I was helping someone develop Stadium Legacy, but they kind of dipped when the project was like 85% done. Oh no. Who was making it? Just a different YouTuber? Stat window? Is this what I want? Kind of. Welcome to McDonald's? What? Okay, I have to make sure that it actually shows what I see. Not quite. And I think usually I just go ahead and I disable the chat for this because you guys can all see the chat anyway. So on Discord, we finished all round 1 and balanced it and put in all the team changes for round 2, but we didn't balance stat XP. I hope it gets revived someday. You wouldn't happen to know, I guess the question is for Arrow God. You're not the editor, right? That's Weebra? I know Weebra's been in some streams. Do you know how much Weebra charges for editing? Because I also might want to hire them, if they have enough time. But I can just ask them next time they're here, if they happen to be here. I don't know if I can afford it, but I'm definitely considering it. I think I just need to hide the chat and then you guys should be able to see this. Okay. Well... almost. There we go. Okay. I'll refresh it and then we'll go ahead and look. This is Todd Snap's Instagram. Alright, here we go. So, Todd Snap's Instagram. Thank you to the interns for all your work. Hi! You were close! Well done! Wonderful! Actually, you were horrible. Pokemon's first FPS. I mean, that is true. I mean, it literally is a first-person shooter. It's a good question I can throw in your way, thank you. After I do Nightmare Yell, I probably do Coliseum Legacy. I don't know if Coliseum can even be saved. I showed you my Onyx, please answer. Hey, any fire-type girls in my area? Millennial Pokemon Snap. Todd takes a picture with phones. What does this say? I mean, it says, like, okay, so the Japanese here says a huge Onyx. I don't know why it just says friends here. And then at the bottom here it says 165, huge Onyx. It just says huge Onyx twice. But it says it differently. At the top it says Dekkai, and at the bottom it says Kyodai, but they both mean huge. And this just says Pocket Monsters. We need more glitches. This is Plants vs. Zombies. Yeah, okay, so this is the Pester Ball versus the Tide Pod. Very prescient. Do kids know what prescient means? They predicted the Tide Pod craze. The mystical artist. How did he even take this photo? That's not a photo at all. That doesn't count. Why is there just Olimar playing the Oh, this is that apology, right? The horrible apology, the ukulele one, but for some reason they're Olimar? I don't really understand that. I've never had to make an apology.
This is a difficult video for me to make.
It's a difficult video for me to make. I love Kanto! And Bulbasaur is hella awesome! God, upvote! This was worth a lot of points. You were close, but you see it disappoints Pokemon to be photographed from behind. Who, is this Todd Howard? It kind of looks like Todd Howard, but it's, like, the angle's different. It's very Todd Howard reminiscent. Okay, this photo... Hang on. I'm just gonna make sure this is okay. I'm like a little... I'm a little scared. Hang on. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, no problem. We're back. Rare pink Butterfree captured by Team Rocket. It is in the nets. Who has that? Why is this so squished? 90 HP, 55 attack, 75 defense, 60 special attack, 75 special defense, 30 speed. Is this Lickitung? It's a normal type. Oh yeah, it's Lickitung. What is this? Guilt Solder? I don't know what this is. The polyamorous Poliwags! Just got an awesome $1 Dr. Cheese. Thank you for joining. I'll need a full recap of what I missed and what game you're playing. Well, just stick around, alright? I'll add timestamps later. Polyamorous. Hi, Cheese. Good luck trying to read this anyways. What is your favorite kind of cheese and your favorite... Well, my favorite cheese is Gouda, but that's because that's my last name. I'm afraid I can't... I don't really know what my favorite bit is. The secret ending of Final Fantasy X. No Machina, only love. Okay, we'll scroll down to the bottom. Add a series to start visualizing your data. It's just a table. We're generally going to the right. I mean, this is just a photo in Scarlet and Violet, right? This is so bad. Alright, so obviously we're going to be doing a Pokemon Day stream. My one wish for Legend Z to A, I don't think it's going to be good, right? I mean, I've already resigned myself to that. It's not going to be good. My only hope is that it's not in the Scarlet and Violet engine. If it's not in the Scarlet and Violet engine, maybe we can extract some fun out of it. Just a bit. I think there's probably some people who just believe that it's going to be a straight up good game, right? Some people do really think that.
What have you done? The human body can't handle that much tropium. We're losing him! I need 2 lava cookies, a full restore, 3 raspberries. He's gone.
He's gone. As long as it's not in the Scarlet and Violet engine, I think we can maybe get something out of it. If it is, it's over. It's over. I think the leaks probably are true, though, because, I mean, they did see a lot, so... Watch it be worse than the SV engine? Oh, goodness. Oak quaking right now, it's super effective. Is it because of the boobers in frame? Who made this? Was this like online already, or did you actually make this? This is really good. The Doom edits. Only 6% armor though. If an intern assembled this, definite props. It was by E.O. Athan. How'd you get this thing of Todd? Very good. Perfect. They even put an enemy in the backgrounds. Aw, snap. Something went wrong when trying to display this webpage. Very thematic for Pokemon Snap. Well done. Just got a PNG and broke it down. Very well constructed. This is good. This is good. We actually have two different critical, we have 3 different critical graphics. We have Critical Overdose. We, of course, have the original critical graphic, which is the critical, or sick crits. And then we do have the one that actually relates to, aw, snap, something went wrong. We actually don't have sick beats yet. That might be a good one. Would have been awesome to have him in the bloodied state and have Oak saying so close. I think that could be an evolution of this, but I don't want to knock this one at all. This is great. It could be the evolved form where he's bloody and Oak says, so you were close. Weezer with a poke flute. I'm afraid I don't know who Weezer are. I'm guessing they're a band? But Weezing has only 3, but there's 4 dudes here. I'm imagining somebody who knows who Weezer are would appreciate this more. Maybe they're really good at playing the flute. Well, I mean, this is just a photo from the game. Todd Snap, they actually do look kind of similar. Oh yeah, so in Japanese, Todd's name is Toru. Toru. There's a couple different things you can use it for. It's literally like take. But depending on the kanji you use for it, so depending on how you write it, it's always pronounced the same, but depending on how you write it, what exactly you're taking can be different. So you can take a photo, you can take a video, you can take a recording of like your voice. These are all like different verbs, but they all sound the same. They're just written differently, but they're all Toru, which is, I guess, Todd's Japanese name. And in English, they're like, well, whatever, just make his last name Snap. That's probably good enough. You gotta know these verbs, though, if you work in Japanese TV, because it actually does matter. Because if you send a message and then you say Toru, but you're talking about cameras, but you use the one for microphones, you're gonna look like a fool. Okay. Hopefully I can say this correctly. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. I hope that's correct. That's like close enough to what this song is. I'm sorry, we don't use nickels in Japan, so it's been a while. The start of Todd's adventure. I'm sorry, I can't click this. It's too risky. Professor Oak wants you to try again. Look at this graph! But then it doesn't even fit in the rhythm. Not cringy enough? That was pretty cringy. How can I increase the cringe factor? Like, hold something up to the camera, but I don't have just a photograph. Oh, it's just a hard gold lizard. It's just a hard gold playthrough? Okay. Oh, update on the Emerald Legacy Premium. I've completed all of the... Everything's like arranged. I have to just add all the edits. Just add all the edits, like most of it. But I've arranged all the clips. It's 21 minutes to actually begin Trico, and the ending of Trico is at about 52 minutes. So the Krauser highlights last almost the entirety of the list up to the introduction of Krauser. Turns out he's really bad.
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
You've lost it completely, Krauser. Oh, that's a good suggestion from AJSP. Look at this blade of grass! Every time I do it makes me laugh. Because it doesn't do any damage. We can do that. Good suggestion. Oh, cheese can't evolve? Oh my god, this thing is horrible! I don't know who we're talking about, though. We can maybe do a full Nickelback concert featuring Trico. Oh yeah, Wood Sleazy. The only one able to actually land a pin missile on Lab Agent Ash. She's dodged hundreds and hundreds. But I guess when you freeze frame them with the photo, well, they're immobilized, right? They can't dodge anymore. So it finally happened. And you can see she has a rainbow badge because she's had membership before. It just didn't happen for like hundreds and hundreds of gifts. Let me know if you want to try Stadium Legacy Round 1. I definitely would like to try it, if it's ever complete. The grass disrespect continues. I mean, I can say this, grass is not the worst type in the game. Like, there's types that are total jokes, like Bug. Bug is just like a joke type. It's just horrible. Grass has upsides. It's just, you won't find them in your playthrough. Press A to shoot. Alright. Hey, how did you get this animated? We can do round 1. Poké Cup is balanced around the trade back format for a true difference between it and Prime Cup. Ooh. Feed gas and take photos of your favorite Pokemon in 4K Ultra HD. I'm afraid I'm not sure what gas means in this context. Isn't feeding beings gassing them? I'm not sure. Maybe this is like a new term I don't know. Ah, Pester Ball gas. Okay. I actually wasn't thinking abusive enough. I mean, this is a photo of Golduck from the stump. Maybe Golduck really is in the game. Maybe I just didn't try hard enough. Do I actually have... No, I don't anymore. I think this might be a doctored image, though. Gym Leader Castle, one of my favorite things I've played through Pokemon in a while. With the new balance Pokemon, you don't have to just fish for freezes the whole game. I'm guessing there were moveset changes to the rentals. I did get all the Pokemon signs, yes. We did everything. We photographed every Pokemon. We got every Pokemon sign. I think the main things we didn't do are some of the special Pikachu poses. Maybe because I don't like Pikachu. Yeah, absolutely. We've learned that Oak just has horrible taste. This is not centered, apparently. Are you kidding me? Centrism is dead. The Killing Joke. I think that's where this is from. Chat summary. Viewers are talking about the Pokemon Scarlet Violet game. They are discussing the graphics, the gameplay, and the characters. No, I don't think this ever happened, so I have no idea what they're talking about. Oh, by the way, this small Todd made by Lab Agent Ash. We gotta reiterate, special thanks to Lab Agent Ash, because they're the only reason why we were even able to play this. Because they were kind enough to lend me the use of their Nintendo expansion pack account. Because Pokemon Snap, for some reason, does not work on Nintendo PC. It just doesn't work. Like, Oak is even more blind than normal. He would have said that there was no Pokemon in this. It just doesn't recognize the photos you take at all, so you can't do it on Nintendo PC. We got some good challenge to the game. It actually scales. I think I definitely prefer Pokemon Stadium 2 overall, but Pokemon Stadium 1 it was actually like shockingly good. Get me more pictures of Spidops, man! This is a good one as well. I almost put Peter Parker giving Spider-Man photos to J. Jonah Jameson in the Snap graphic. I probably should have done that. The reason why I didn't is, I forgot. That's actually why. But I did think about doing it, and I probably should have. We can put that in the new Pokemon Snap graphic. I tried drawing a hand with only the shape tool. The middle finger should be the longest, right? It's close. Maybe the index finger is closer to me. It's not like I can draw anything, so I really shouldn't talk. 4x optical zoom. Schneider lens. Here's Pikachu and Diglett. I mean, this has got to be new Pokemon Snap, right? There's, obviously Quillfish is not in Gen 1. Or I guess it's always been there, we just hadn't discovered it yet. Oh, Ekans got cut, apparently. Unfortunate. Tide Pod's on this side as well. Oh, this is a trade offer. I receive your Nintendo Switch account information. You receive 1 month gifted membership. How convenient. Well, the thing is, I didn't actually give them the membership, so maybe that doesn't count. If I get my dev back, I got all the team and rental change for Stadium 2 planned out, just need a dev for hex editing. We could, if we had legit rentals in Stadium 2, we could even do round 2. The main reason why we didn't do round 2 in Stadium 2 initially was it's like impossible. Because the rentals are just too bad. Okay, did I miss any memes on the first page? Well, we have this pic of Gyarathos. I'm starting to hate that Pokemon, but there's no edits, it's just the photo. So hopefully I didn't miss anything. I generally go from left to right, so I think we got everything. And then we can try scrolling down to the bottom. If there's anything spooky there. There's usually something spooky at the bottom. Oh. Reforged convenience. Well, we've already seen this photo. Cheese rules? Well, that's nice. Nothing below. Don't bother scrolling down, it's a waste of time. How convenient. What is this? Back to the... Good job getting the dimensions as well. Very nice, it's the portal. Well, we can descend into the depths. We're descending. It's a very long way down. Looking at the scroll bar. I'm actually using the scroll bar, so I'm almost all the way down. Oh. Is that the Canadian flag? Is this Dark Canada? Is this revenge for the tariffs? You know, Todd Howard looks kind of like Justin Trudeau, right? Like a little bit. Todd Trudeau? It's kinda dark. I guess they've had enough of apologizing. It's our turn to be sorry. Whoops. Nah, okay, he doesn't look that much like Justin Trudeau, never mind. Well, let's go to the Olimar Shrine? Hi, fun fact, Olimar's Japanese name is Orima, which is an anagram for Mario. Oh, yeah, I guess it actually is. Olimar's BST, apparently? Hey, 109 special attack. It's 534. Wait, this is just Charizard. I typed, all I see is blackness before me at the very bottom of the void. I mean, I guess I can't see it. Oh, I see only darkness before me. I guess it's just an Easter egg. Oh, this actually might be Typhlosion because it doesn't have a blue border for a flying type. I see only darkness before me. Scroll up a little. Oh. I see only darkness before me. Is the more emotional version from Arthas. But the original version was the Acolyte with the hood down. All I see is blackness. Oh my, hood's down. Well, I'm not really sure. Oh yeah, I remember this scene from Brawl. Pretty emotional. They did a pretty good job making, doing the storytelling in Subspace Emissary. Despite the fact that nobody talked, since a lot of the Nintendo characters are mute. And Captain Falcon's, he races on Mute City. Unfortunately, all of these cutscenes were attached to the Subspace Emissary, which was horrible. But cool cutscenes. I'm trying to think of what they actually say in Subspace Emissary. I think it's just, great Aether! And that's it. Hey, Red Pikmin. Well, I'm not really sure why there's an Olimar Shrine here, but we might play Pikmin someday. We did just play the Warcraft 3 games, and Pikmin is also an RTS, I think. It's, like, I'm not really sure what else you would call it. But it's an RTS that only has micro? Not really macro. Well, I guess you can praise Olimar if you're a big Olimar fan. I do remember at the beginning of Smash Ultimate, in the single player, Olimar was insanely broken because there was something funky about the scaling of his Pikmin and, like, stickers. So Olimar was, like, invincible and did a zillion damage, and then I think they nerfed it, but it was really frustrating when I was playing it because obviously I didn't know that he was bugged this way. So I tried to fight against Olimar in the story, and he just kept kicking my butt. He was so overpowered, and it was because of the buggy interaction with the scaling. Okay, we're now in the Lost and Found. Oh, yeah. Cheese A, write your name here, and don't lose it. Hey, I found this. Anyone lose it? He's over there. Well, thanks for finding my ID card. Epic Dementia Dive. Dive to the heart. What is this? Heart scales. Heart scales. I'm loving you only men heart scales. I don't actually know what this means. I'm afraid this is totally lost on me. Maybe it made sense at some point and I just forgot. Pikmin has some macro? Like, kind of. The macro would be bringing things back to your hive, right? Or the onions to create more Pikmin, but even then, that's... And I guess, like, waiting for them to blossom into flowers as well. Yeah, there's some macro elements, but it's definitely more micro-intensive, right? But it is very similar to an RTS. You have your hero unit, Olimar, and then you have all of your minions. Bad zone. Oh, no. Oh. This is the end of the bad zone. Please never play these games. It's too late. You're too late. I've played all of them, unfortunately. For those who are a bit confused by why this is called the bad zone, let's go Eevee, I think. The Eevee itself can't evolve, but it gets like special moves based on the types it would evolve into. It has a dark type of attack, and then in Japanese it's called Waru Zone, the bad zone. I don't know what it's called in English. I don't want to be in the bad zone. Well, I'm not really sure why this is called Welcome to McDonald's, but it's just called Baddie Bad in English. Well, that's much more mature. Alright, I think we're almost done for today. It's 12:07. We can read some comments. That's pretty fun. We can read some comments, and then that'll maybe be the end. We can try and decide what to do next. Maybe do a review of Snap? I don't really know what to say. I think it's a good game. I wouldn't pay $50 for it, but you don't have to anymore. It's just really short. I never played, but aren't the Eevee moves like super crazy? Yeah, the starter Eevee special evolution moves are all like busted. They all like inflict the status that they're associated with guaranteed and do like pretty good damage. They're very busted. New Pokemon Snap has so much more content. Yeah, we'll play New Pokemon Snap someday. I missed some stuff in the Olimar Shrine. Do I have to go to the depths? Nothing in the depths, I don't think. I think I saw everything. I guess he's working at McDonald's as well? I thought I saw everything. It's like a tiny one here. New Snap when? Well, that's a good question. Eventually. I'm not sure when. But New Snap would probably, I would guess, take 2 days. But I don't know because I've never played it. Could we actually have a Metroid stream eventually? We definitely could. Metroid did very well. Like, Kirby was second, but Metroid I can do on the Nintendo PC. And Metroid's very different. I think Metroid Fusion we could do in 1 day. And it would take, like, most of the day. Metroid Fusion has a decent amount of content in it. I really like Metroid Fusion. So we'll do, like, some just chatting. Maybe we'll get to 1 PM. I told Weebra to DM you, and I'll DM you Stadium Legacy later tonight when I check all the changes to let you know what's ready to play. Thank you! And I'm looking forward to the progress of the FE7 Legacy. I mean, I haven't seen... I think Smith did a stream of it earlier today, right? But I was asleep because it was like 3 AM. I think Kirby 64 I could do on the Nintendo PC because it's just arrow keys. You don't actually need the analog stick. Thousand-Year Door stream? We would do normal Paper Mario first. I wonder what changes were made to FE7, or... Yeah, it is FE7. FE7 Legacy. I haven't seen any of it, but I'm guessing, like, the given ones are triple effectiveness, right? That has to be in there. There's no way there's no triple effectiveness. Would I be the sole viewer of a Harvest Moon 64 stream? Am I still plugged in? I think I am. I can still control it. Would you be the sole viewer? Well, maybe. Unless we just told people we're playing something else. We sucker him in. And then we send him to the farm. Natsume, serious fun. We would probably play Stardew Valley if we were to do a farming game. It does have woodcutting, but I think Stardew Valley also has woodcutting. You were not actually going to play Harvest Moon 64. He's gone. I didn't know this game had voice acting. Yeah. So his farm no longer... Oh my goodness. Hey! Have another drink! This should be a joyful sending off. That's right. It's no good to be depressed. Man, this N64 like spread bulletening. What about It's a Wonderful Life? Harvest Moon, It's a Wonderful Life. That's the GameCube one. With the cherry block. This font is terrible. It's way too big. I do remember I played Harvest Moon 64 back in the day, but I didn't really like it. I thought it was boring. My tune has since changed. Sorry, I'm late. That's a lot of ellipses. Grandpa's already. Is that the only story they have for these farming games? Your grandpa died and you get the farm. This is actually weirdly topical. I forgot that's how this story started, but the reason why there's not going to be a stream next week is because I have to go to Johto for my grandfather's funeral memorial. He didn't give me a farm, though. But he died, I think, like 2 years ago at this point, so it's just a family gathering now, and we're just gonna have fun. It's gonna be great. Nah, he died a while ago. We're past the sobbing. There actually wasn't that much sobbing there either. Because we sort of knew it was happening, and then he went out like a hero. But literally, as we were leaving the crematorium, with, I guess, the ashes of our grandpa, my grandma was laughing, and then, like, the people running the crematorium were saying, like, you know, take care, and then my grandma just said, it's fine, I have a new boyfriend already. Whole family of jokers. Unfortunately, I'm actually not invited to the family grave. I asked. I actually don't have a plot, so I'm gonna need to build my own grave, so anytime I end up saying something where maybe I'll be in trouble later, and they say I'm digging my own grave, well, if I don't have a plot, so I'm not invited. It's not fair. We'll play farming game someday, but probably not Harvest Moon 64. My grandpa's funeral is tomorrow. I have to write a eulogy? Uh-oh. Does every grandpa just die in early February? Well, I hope it goes well. What gets you invited? Do you need to hit 100k subs? I think there's just no room. He died on January 1st, so about a month ago. I hope things have been not too bad, considering the state of things. I recommend Pokewilds, Pokemon Crown, and PTCG Neo. What is Pokewilds? Is it an open-world Pokemon adventure? They die so the players can inherit their farms by Spring 1. Every farming game has to start on Spring 1, right? I mean, my grandmother used to be they call them talentos. I guess in English you would call them talking heads. But my grandmother actually used to be, like, on Japanese TV, like, way back in the day. But this ain't nepotism, okay? Because she doesn't speak English, and she never helped me get a job in Japanese TV. But I guess there is, a hereditary bonus for speech, I guess. Even if it's a different language. Performing family. Pokewilds is Minecraft Pokemon? I'm probably not gonna play it then, I'm sorry. No construction. Things have been good that you're just finding the eulogy hard. I remember I learned the word eulogy from Super Mario RPG. So I think they have moves that are called eulogy and then like dirge. I had to look those up. It's just a debuff. So let's try and figure out what we're going to do next. So nothing next week because I have to go to Johto. I'm gonna be in Johto and I'm gonna show my my sister around. I owe my sister a lot because she took care of me while I was in Unova, so it's my turn. And obviously she can't speak Japanese, so I have to read all the labels and stuff for her. Pokemon Crown is like an auto-battler system. Oh, interesting. Super Pokemon Eevee Edition is like a Final Fantasy-style Gen 2 Pokemon. What in the world? Tell me more about Super Pokemon Eevee Edition. So, like, you have all your party on the field at the same time? I don't know if I'll go to Ecruteak City, because my family's from Goldenrod City. As a French kid, I learned a lot of words from Star Fox 64. That explains why you were able to type out what that shocked French guy was saying when he fell through the world. Goldenrod City is Osaka, yes. And Ecruteak is Kyoto. And they're roughly where they would be. So Kyoto is north of Osaka. Has Final Fantasy mechanics for battling? That sounds pretty cool. We might try that. Instead of, because what I was planning to do after coming back would be Crystal Clear. But, okay, this Super Eevee thing sounds better. Does Cianwood City have just as much music in real life as it does in in-game? I've never been to where Cianwood City would be. I haven't really been to that many places in Japan. I've been to, obviously I live in Kanto. I've been to Hiroshima, which was not represented in Pokemon yet. I've been to the very southern tip of what would be Sinnoh. And obviously I've been to Johto, because my family's from Johto. $10 macrotransaction from Gappy TV. Thank you for the macrotransaction. Play Super Eevee. I mean, I can't guarantee I'm going to. I have to look into it, but, it seems like a high possibility. If it's, I mean, we can maybe look at it now. Go to Kitakami IRL. Actually, I think I was there, because Kitakami would be Aomori, which is where I taught English. So I actually have been to Kitakami. Or I guess fortunately, IRL Kitakami is a lot better. Oh my god, the texture seaming is so bad. What did I want to say? There's another game coming out that takes place in Sinnoh. Ghost of Yote? So it's the sequel to Ghost of Tsushima. Tsushima is all the way in southern Japan. And then Ghost of Yote is going to be in Sinnoh. But I'm a little worried. I wasn't worried before, but most of the writers for Dragon Age... Well, not most. All of the writers for Dragon Age Veilguard were just fired. And some of them were just hired by Sucker Punch. Which is the studio that makes Ghost of Yote. So I'm a little worried. But I think Ghost of Yotei comes out pretty soon, so I don't think they have time to ruin it. I think it'll still survive, but I'm a little worried. Hopefully it'll still be fun. But yeah, I that is like sort of setting off my alarm bells. I was trying to Discord, didn't realize how many. Look at the description. I know a lot of the Veilguard writers IRL. Really? A lot of them were original BioWare writers who did work on Mass Effect and Origins. Veilguard was just a bad hand they were dealt with. I mean, they had to deal with it was the top-down decision to do like live service, right? And then they had to undo that, which I imagine messed up a ton of stuff. Ghost of Yotei stream when? Well, when it comes out. I think it's gonna be fun. I'm sure it's gonna be fun. I really like Ghost of Tsushima. But I am a bit worried. Okay, apparently, Avery Tube Studios posted a link to Super Pokemon Eevee Edition. Let's take a look at this. From EeveeExpo.com. Ghost of Tsushima was really good. I loved Ghost of Tsushima. Hopefully there are no hip-hop beats and ghosts. Oh my goodness. I'm still not sure if I'm going to make a video about just like the lack of Asian male representation, but if I am, well, it's got to come out when Shadows does, Assassin's Creed Shadows. Here's a quiz for all of you guys. 2 stages. The first stage is pretty easy. So, first stage. I want you to name a piece of Western media, that features an Asian male protagonist from the past decade. I already know what you're all gonna say. So, Western media from the past decade. Rush Hour? That's like Jackie Chan, right? Searching, starring John Cho. I actually haven't heard of that. The only example I can really think of is Ghost of Tsushima, which I really enjoyed. So that's the easy stage. The difficult stage. Name a piece of Western media that has an Asian male protagonist from the past decade. And they can't be a samurai. They can't be a ninja. And they can't be a martial artist. So no, like, Asian mystic powers. Good luck. Let's check out Eevee version, though. The dude from Walking Dead? I think he does count, but I think that might be more than 10 years ago at this point. Glenn is his name. One of the Saints Row games? Uh-oh. Oh, Johnny Gat? But wasn't that Saints Row game terrible? Oh, Invincible is half Asian, that's true. Although that also plays into another thing I want to talk about, but I don't know if I can talk about it without being... Like, this entire topic is kind of just a minefield, but Invincible is half Asian, that's right. It's, well, it's too dangerous. It's too dangerous. I won't talk about it, but I prefer not to speak. Let's talk about Eevee. If I can find it. Tier? No, that's not what I want. Stalwart silence. Tier list window, that's what I want. Oh, there we go. Okay, so now you can see this. Let's check out Super Pokemon Eevee. Reckless streamer gets canceled? Well, I can't get canceled because I didn't say what I was thinking. Invincible was made half Asian. He was originally white. Well, I can allude to what I'm gonna say. So there's basically it's like a regional variant incel. Big Hero 6 also has an Asian protagonist? I checked. 2014. So more than 10 years ago. But yes, otherwise, Big Hero 6 would count. But there's basically a regional variant of incel, which is Asian guys with Asian moms and white dads. And it's like a whole different incel metagame. You don't want to enter this meta. But it's ugly. I went to a subreddit called r/happas because I thought it would be like a place where I could find fellow half-Japanese people. And I thought we could talk about fun stuff like, hey, did you guys ever get rice balls in your lunchboxes? Everyone else is eating hamburgers, isn't that crazy? That is actually not what it is. Do not go to r/happas, it's terrible. Oh, the protag of Prey is Asian. You are correct, yes. But it's also an FPS, so you never really see yourself. And you can also be either male or female, so it's like an avatar. But I think that does count. It's too depressing. It's too depressing. You'll never hear me say this again. I'd rather talk about Eevee. I think this might just be too dangerous a video to make. Because it's gonna invite too many bad actors. We only need one bad actor on camera, and that's me. Welcome to a completely unique reimagining of the second generation featuring a Super Eevee. A fully complete game, 13 years in the making, wow. Super Pokemon Eevee Edition, only 1.0. Overview. Super Pokemon Eevee Edition is a Pokemon fan game that tries to recapture the classic nostalgia of the second generation, but infuse it, so you have to have minions die while Eevee is in your hand, with new mechanics not found in traditional Pokemon games. Welcome back to the second generation, but not as you remember it. Play as Gold, the young hero who finds a special Eevee which can switch evolutions. Ooh, okay. Explore a whole new region half inspired by Johto, housing the best Pokemon of the early generations, and venture into the inner workings of the game where code and data rule, and where the hypervisors exist. Huh. Experience a new kind of Pokemon game with an active time battle system, ATB, where Pokemon do not wait turns, they will attack in real time. Quotes are theirs. Other features include unlimited move slots, meaning you never have to forget an attack, and deep equipment and crafting system. I love crafting. It's pretty much a hybrid of Pokemon and Final Fantasy. This sounds awesome. Features retro graphics, a blast from the past, Gold and Silver style graphics, Super Eevee, a very special Eevee with superpowers, active battle system, a la Final Fantasy. Oh, most of them before 10. Or maybe that's X. It's 10. 4 Pokemon per team. All 4 Pokemon are out in the battlefield and fighting, so just like Final Fantasy. Corrupted Pokemon. Optional boss fights or side quests are required to obtain Pokemon. Infinite move list. Pokemon are no longer limited to 4 attacks at a time, so it's like Final Fantasy, you can scroll through your spell list, I guess. Side quests. Get TMs, equipment, and other useful items by doing tasks for people. 201 Pokemon catchable from the first few generations. Not all are obtainable yet. Refining system. Change useless items into powerful ones. Equipment. Equip certain items on Pokemon in order to modify their stats. Ooh. Trophies. Get notifications for completed. I love achievements. Travel to the Code World, a dimension of graphical errors and home to the hypervisors. Whoa. Oh, I see. And you see their back sprite like this? Whoa. This looks pretty cool. You got showers there? Oh, here's the full party. We got a Dratini. You can see their HP displayed. And I'm guessing the C stands for corrupted. Ooh. Oh, and that's got to be red at the end. Yeah. This place is hot. Very astute. Is this the fire area from Oracle of Seasons? Man, this looks awesome. We could try this. Lapras is blinded. They got a preen. This is a good suggestion. Okay, well, it's not guaranteed, but I'm definitely strongly considering this. This looks really cool. Definitely looks more fun than Crystal Clear. It hasn't been too soon since we played Gen 2, right? We played Crystal Legacy like almost a year ago at this point. And this isn't really Gen 2 anyway, right? This seems like fun. People love Eevee. Did I miss the game? Yes, unfortunately. The game was very short. It's Gen 2 graphics, not a Gen 2 game? Okay. Good morning, Shared. I assume it's morning for you. This seems like a very strong candidate for next, because next we can do a series. Because I'm going to Johto, I'll get back, and then we can do a weekend of this, maybe 2 weekends of this. And then it'll be pretty much the end of February. Something happens in early March, but I can't remember what it is. And I feel like I never told anyone, so I don't know what it is. I can't remember. End of February is Monster Hunter Wilds. I want to play Monster Hunter Wilds. It's going to be fun. Pokemon Crown is also very interesting because it has a superbly unique battle system and so full of side content. What's Pokemon Crown like? I'm traumatized by Crown Tundra. I'm guessing it's not similar to Crown Tundra. It is not, okay. Well, Legacy of the Crusaders we know is getting announced April 2nd. It's gonna be great. We can do 26 more minutes. We can just answer comments in the meantime. Just gotta make sure it's actually the correct window. We got cows here. YouTube.com. They even have online PvP for Crowd. Wow. Okay, I think this works. Finally, Rune Factory. Rune Factory is really fun. A shame about Rune Factory 5, though. Is this working? Kind of, but the dimensions are, like, a little bit wrong. But I need to change it here? Yes. Kind of? As long as you can see... Ah, that's good enough. What's up with Rune Factory 5? It was really unfinished and buggy. It's really bad. Borderline unplayable. I did not enjoy it at all. And the performance is really, really bad as well. What was the channel icon before convenience? It was Charizard. One day new super boss video would be convenient. Wanna know the real hard boss? Gotta wait for it. That's kind of close to what I would say. FE4 Remake Super Boss. Do you ever want to play Yellow Legacy? Maybe someday. But probably not terribly soon since we just did Emerald Legacy. Good night to the Pokemon Snap stream. Can't wait for Legacy Emerald and new Snap eventually. More ghouls, less the future is... Dude, the AI is stealing my... I would say this. The AI... More ghouls, less Pokemon, maybe... This is close to something I would say. I would say this. The dead don't mind waiting. Gotta say restless.
The restless dead await.
The next Rune Factory comes out in a couple of months and it looks real good. Is that true? 7 hours ago. Grass type sucks and is direct admission that I have no clue on how to use grass type unique roll to spread status and use Subseeder. Is he saying that I don't know how to use grass types? I have no clue how to use grass types, so I guess this is a valid opinion. I know exactly how to use a grass... Oh! The AI! I know exactly how to use grass types, and it's still bad. Exactly. It's an AI response. So convenient. I know how to use them, which is why I know exactly how worthless they are. Comments on the FE7 tier list. You actually gave me the runaround on Mark. Oh yeah, we actually got him. You actually gave me the run on Marcus. I clicked off the video a while back and came back to it, randomly finished the second on Marcus. So in the FE7 review, we started with... When we reviewed Marcus, we started with the Game Facts review, calling him an XP thief and useless. And then afterwards we did the actual review, of course, where, you know, he's obviously the best unit in the game. Game Facts was right. Marcus steals views. We've got... This is just one of the streams, not actually the premium. That was some convincing evil laughter. Once again, I know your devotion to the light is too strong for that to be anything but good acting. Yes. I would definitely describe myself as a good actor. This human emote is very useful. Currently playing through Pokemon Mystery Dungeons Explorers of Sky right now. Love that game. I think well, that's the break glass in case of emergency game for us, for Mystery Dungeon. Because Mystery Dungeon is hours of content. I like how you get into character for these, see you later. But this is not even one where I was in character. This is just Snap. The striped shirt was Photoshop. If only you knew about the Dunsparce interaction. This was in the days before they published the Dun movie. The Gen 2 tier list. Again on the Gen 2 tier list from Heart Whooper. Whooper should be S+++++ tier, not B. And where is Quagsire? Take off the shades so you can see the truth. Tropius Tragedy. I just legally upgraded my 3DS so I get Fire Emblem Awakening for free. So you have to play Awakening next because I need to know who's the best unit? Well, that's easy. It's Robin. You don't need to ask me about that one. It's Robin. And it's, like, not really debatable at all. I think basically everybody who's watching who has also played Awakening will agree. It's Robin by a huge margin. And aside from Robin, you basically use whoever you want. Awakening is the beginning of everyone being good. I'm using Tropius in my Colosseum team, and it's been killing things left and right with Solar Beam plus Sunny Day Typhlosion. Pass some Tropium. Specifically female Robin because Gale Force. Yeah, female Robin is overall a lot better because female Robin can get Gale Force and female Robin can S support Chrom. So yeah, I guess female Robin is the best unit in the game and male Robin is the second best. What about Morgan? Morgan is a lot worse. Morgan is a lot worse. Like, Morgan has technically better stats, maybe, kind of. Way later. And not better stats in a way that actually matters. Comment on the announcement for this. Hype is through the roof for this one. Commenting from the future. I miss my roof. Comment 26 seconds ago from Lab Agent Ash. Did you guys know I made a Pokemon Snap video? But it was a very long time ago. It was, I think when I remember when I made the Pokemon Snap video, I think that just got me over 500 subscribers. Thanks for the small loan of one expansion pack. Female Robin and Chrom S support also just makes the plot more interesting? Yeah. I guess Robin doesn't really have any canon romances if you go, like, male Robin. I guess, like, Lucina, but it's, like, kind of creepy. Whereas female Robin Chrom is not creepy. All this talk of noodle arms make me wish for an FE7 cookbook, the Manicotti, Fiorentine, Linguini, I should have said Linguini, Lone Mane, all of which could be finished with pecorino cheese. I had a bowl of hot nudes yesterday. They were actually too hot. They were so hot, I had a lot of trouble eating them. I think it's called Mara? I don't know what language it is. It's not Japanese and it's not English, so I'm guessing it's some Chinese dialect, but they're called like Mara noodles. Maybe it's Mala. One of those will probably work. Hopefully somebody knows what I'm talking about. Still waiting for... Okay, I think this is the Dukester, because they have a Volcano badge, and not many people have Volcano badges. I'm still waiting for Pokemon Crackle and Pokemon Pop. Oh, because of Pokemon Snap. Who needs Snap? Who needs traditional cereals? When you have This video it is the Dukester. See, how did I know? It's also because they have the green tea. Look at that. Don't call me a casual. When you have this video sponsor, Magic Spoon. I am curious about Magic Spoon. It's like a cereal, but it's made basically from protein powder. I saw it in a supermarket while I was in Unova, but it was like $15, so that's why I didn't try it. So I can't speak as to whether or not it's good or not. Emotional support Jolteon was here earlier. I don't know if Jolteon's in this game, but if it is, I want the lowest possible score on it. I think it's only base EV. I think it's only vanilla EV. Anyway, see you in 2 weeks. I was wondering whether or not we should play 3 Houses. Because we could play Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I actually have only ever done the Crimson Flower route. So we could do, I don't know, like Golden Deer. I think that's the one that's the most different. So we could do Golden Deer. And the reason why we could do 3 Houses is because I wouldn't have to make a tier list, because you can't do it anyway. It's just who's the best? The Lords. And everyone else is like, okay. You just put everyone on a Wyvern. Unless they're a caster. Actually, maybe even if they're a caster. 1999 British pound? Macrotransaction from Ben Cotton 94. Thank you for the macrotransaction.
We need more gold.
You're my favorite streamer ever. Nice guy. Thank you for all the great content. I love streaming. Kind of. Thank you for the generous donation. Counterpoint the school. Counterpoint. New game plus so I don't have to fish. It's funny to think Awakening babies are now FE veterans. Well, I mean, that makes sense, since Robin does have the veteran ability, right? I mean, that's what you would say. If you were a casual, which I'm not.
Something need doing?
I tribute 2 interns.
I can do that.
And I summon the unstoppable Gate Guardian. Negate all added effects from casual creatures, but you still take the damage. Funny to think that Awakening babies are now veterans? Please. If you didn't start with a Kaga era game, I don't want to hear it. You're not getting a 50% EXP buff. Not by my rule set. I actually didn't start with a Kaga game, so I actually also might be a casual. But I did start with FE6, like the Japanese one. Everybody died except Marcus by chapter 2, and I turned the game off and didn't play it again. Until I finished 7 and 8 in English. Would I do the DLC for 3 Houses? Maybe. I have never played that either. So we'll see. DM'd me on Discord, WeBrainfo for getting in contact with her. Thank you! I'm not sure I'll do that anytime soon, or yet. Maybe after I finish Emerald Legacy. I'd like to see SOV before 3 Houses personally. I mean, the only reason I would play 3 Houses is because I don't have to do a tier list. Shadows of Valencia? Oh, actually, I mean, we could do a tier list for Shadows of Valencia too, but there's like 12 characters. I think it has the smallest cast in the series, and they're also all like pretty good. I think I don't know, I think I would say that Shadows of Valencia has, I don't want to say no bad units, because that's not true. Can you guess who the bad units are? I would say it doesn't have any useless units. It does have some underwhelming units, but the thing is that Shadows of Valencia has no deploy limit. So the main reason why units are like bad is because they take up a spot that other good units could take up. But in Shadows of Valentia, there's no reason to not just deploy everyone. You could use Forsyth, you know, worst unit in the game, and then if he just gets killed by a witch, well, that's actually a decent contribution, because you distracted the witch, and it didn't actually cost you anything. Like, yeah, Forsyth died, but he wasn't going to do anything anyway. You think Valbar is worse? Valbar is on Celica, right? But Forsyth is on Aln? Yeah, Valbar might be worse. They're both they can both be the worst. Lucas falls off hard in part 3, but Lucas is the man for part 1. I love Lucas. He has some great lines too. I'll rip that traitorous tongue out of your mouth. Then you'll finally have the truth in your grasp. Good game? Professor Oak destroying the self-confidence of Joe by holding their pictures to professional standards is hilarious, as it is brutal. You were close! Going back to sleep, good night. Good night, Sharon. Which Fire Emblem has the hats? What do you mean? You were close! I think it's just Snap, right? Love how you get Clive, then you get Matilda, who's better in every single way. Well, Matilda's not better in one way, and that's that she's not in the game for as long as Clive. Talk of Effie, Windflower, Snow, Moon. So that's the cameraman. Welcome to this Pokemon Snap stream. And I did, he asked me for like summaries on Three Houses characters, because he's going to practice his Japanese skills by watching it. The Japanese name of Three Houses is Windflower Snow Moon, which sounds better in Japanese. Honestly, it might even sound better in English than Three Houses. I think Three Houses is a terrible name. It makes me feel like it's a real estate flipping sim or something. Just terrible. It's not like the worst name ever. There's some worse names out there, like Unknown 9 Awakening. I think that's worse. Before Todd Howard made video games, he was a Pokemon photographer. 64 times the detail. Hoyt! Man, welcome to the YGC Institute. Enjoy the emotes. I do like Fates more than If. Well, If is kind of a silly name. So the Japanese name of Fire Emblem Fates, instead of Fates, it's called If. As in, what if? But that just sounds kind of silly. But they actually do that a lot in Japanese. Well, not a lot, but fairly often. Ben Cotton 94 with a follow-up. $6. Here's what Apple stole from me. Thank you. So nice. Not bad, Apple. Thank you for the microtransaction. Oh, hey, Weaver's here. Perfect. Okay, Weebra, how busy are you? Because you do the editing for the Smith Plays Pokemon videos, right? I'm considering hiring an editor for some stuff. I'm just considering, like, still, like, planning. But if you're not too busy, and if I can afford it, maybe I can hire you. I don't know if you want to talk about that here. I don't know what the rates are. I'm not sure I can afford it. But potentially. Just potentially. Because I don't know anybody else who watches this that actually does editing. Tracy's favorite game. Don't mention that faker. He will never stand where Todd stood. Is it Tracy Sketchit? Edelgard gets a pass because she got kidnapped and experimented on. Oh, for making her crazy. She's not crazy, though. I played I mean, I only played Crimson Flower. She didn't seem crazy to me. Cygnus with a nice 5-hit pin missile. Thank you for the 5-hit pin missile. Maybe she's crazy in the other routes, but in Crimson Flower, she's really not. But when I played Crimson Flower, it was right at release, so maybe they made some changes. I remember the game being really incomplete. You fight the Death Knight several times throughout the beginning of the game, and then, during the transition to the second phase, or part 2, the Death Knight actually appears and helps you. I'm like, oh wow, cool, I'm finally gonna find out what the deal is with this guy, and then, you just never saw him again. Because you actually couldn't recruit the Death Knight in the initial release of the game. What? She seems okay because he only played her route. It feels like her route is the most JRPG, though. Because you gotta destroy the church. And then the sacred weapons, I think, in that game are all made of, like, dragon bones. But then... Edelgard's special weapon that she gets in part 2, it's like a fake sacred weapon, which is something that they do in JRPGs, so, like, without too many spoilers, it's like something that happens in Xenoblade Chronicles 1, like, sort of the same sort of thing, where you get a fake sacred weapon, but it's just as good as the real one. So, does it really matter that it's fake? It's actually better than the real one. Because Edelgard has I think she has the best weapon in the game, Amir. So Amir gives her a weapon skill, Raging Storm. I think it takes 5 uses of the axe. And it's just an action refresh. So you do massive damage and you get to act again. And with your extra action, you can just Raging Storm again. So the only limit is, you can do it until Amir breaks. And then you can just repair it. Very fair and balanced. I want to be on her army. Just DM whenever. I'm maybe 50% busy. My Smithplace Pokemon work is about half time to do. With that info we want? Okay, thank you. I'm not sure yet, but... maybe someday. It would definitely depend on the rate, because I want to make sure that it's actually worth your time, but I also have to, like, be able to afford it, so hopefully there's a balance somewhere. I'll get lots of Yakuza music. I do like all the music pop-ups and all the backgrounds. I was wondering what Weber would do for Pokemon Beyond Gen 5, because beyond Gen 5, they no longer have the Gen 5 animated sprites. And I think Weber just ends up using... there's, like, fan sprites, but they're not, like, animated. But it still looks good. I guess, Weber, are you a professional editor, or is it a hobby? I actually have no idea what drives Dimitri insane. I know he goes cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, even though we don't have Snap, Crackle, and Pop. The Smogon project allows use of their sprites with credit. Ooh, that makes sense. Professional, okay. That does explain the quality. If you were to play 3 houses, you should play Golden Deer. Archers are good and you can snipe the enemy. I mean, archers are definitely the best class, or bows at least are the best weapon in 3 houses, for sure. Like, it's not close. Bernie will be my 3 houses MVP. Like, I recognize that Bernadetta is really good. It's agony. I can't use her. It's so bad. It's agony. Reps for Raphael. Isn't Raphael generally considered to be one of the worst units in the game? Terrible speed. Here's how Bernie can still win. Well, you just have to take 1 damage. Persecution Complex. 5 flat damage as long as you're missing health. What? It's like the best personal in the game. It's so good. Unfortunately, it's on the most infuriating character to interact with. So I don't want to do it. I know I'm late to the party. This guy also has Whooper in their name. I know I'm late to the party, but I always thought Claydol was a combination of Claydol and Idol. Oh, that makes sense. The Japanese name is much cooler either way. The Japanese name is Nendoru. Nendo is clay, and Nen is also connected to a bunch of like psychic things. So it's like Psychic Doll and clay, which is just better. Why is its stats so bad is the better question. Well, Claydol stats are actually okay. Baltoy, though. Baltoy, though. Claydol looks like those old Japanese artifacts. The Haniwa? Yeah, that's what he's based on. So, actually, the Animal Crossing music is playing, and that's where the gyroids from Animal Crossing are as well. They look like Haniwa. That's how it's spelled. And Hanuman is a Three Houses character. Ash is really funny. Imagine having Locktuck as your personal skill. Well, he lived on the streets. That's why he can unlock everything. Not sure we're gonna play Three Houses. I think we're gonna play Super Eevee version next. That looks awesome. I'm gonna be real for a second. I haven't watched a playthrough of New Pokemon Snap all these years because I'm waiting for you when you finally get. Oh, I'm excited. We'll play new Pokemon Snap someday. It's gonna be great. The Armanite guy is still the worst unit. Gilbert? Is he the worst? He's probably one of the worst. But the thing is that Armanites are actually good. Not on the field, of course, but they're the best adjutants. Like, defense adjutants are really rare, and defense adjutants are really good. I think they save you from lethal damage. So that's why you would want generals. You just wouldn't actually fight with them. Come here, Mew! Snapped. By, well, this is, it doesn't say Cypher Peon Cygnus, but, like, look at this profile picture. Gilbert? Where's Gottfried? He appeared on an AVGN episode, right? Wait a minute. I know game in the system like this. Prometheus ooh comment from 4 minutes ago. Hey, at least this is on the Indigo Disc review. I like this. The Indiegogo disc. Come on, that's pretty good. Hey, at least we can all agree that, technical issues aside, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet were a step in the right direction. Never before have we seen such bold choices when it comes to video game design. The 2 FPS, Brown Sludge Swamp is very clearly inspired by the hit From Software games Dark Souls. They're using environmental storytelling to paint a picture in your mind about the tragedy of trying to replicate the first flame, or something like that. You considered a career at IGN? Expert spin. And we'll put Audios because they can spin webs. No, I have self-respect. You don't want to work under Chief Editor Professor Oak? The ability to perceive what others do not. Because he's delusional, that's why. All of your mounted units died and Dorcas and Will lived. Who are truly the 1-star units. It's on the very first part of the FE7 stream. Did my mounted units die? I don't remember that. I know some died in the, because it was the prologue. Hey boss, I have an idea for a future stream. Re-illuminated Platinum. Still a hack mod in progress, but should be out this year? What did they change about it? I am a Light fan, obviously.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
I'm not really sure how much more sense these graphics make after having finally played Frozen Throne. But people should have access to pretty much all of the origins of these graphics on the channel. I think we probably will be going with the classic.
The magic ends here.
Your magic will not save you. I think that's what I want to use. We've tested out Foul Sorcery, we've tested out your magic not saving you, and we've tested out the magic ending here. I think it has to be that your magic will not save you. Only because our mounted warriors made the ultimate sacrifice. I don't know, I think even though you liked Foul Sorceries the most, well, the thing is that your magic will not save you is the only one that actually is the Spellbreaker's line. Because Foul Sorcery and the magic ends here is Anti-Mage from Dota, who is not the Spellbreaker. The Spellbreaker is in Dota too, but he's not Anti-Mage, he's Silencer. Who also sounds really cool, but he, like, doesn't make that much fun of magic. He just has different lines. It's an updated mod of Luminescent Platinum, but I don't know what Luminescent Platinum is. Which is an upgraded mod of Renegade Platinum, but I don't know what Renegade Platinum is. I think it adds up to Gen 8 mons with Gen 9 mons coming down the line, updated movesets. Maybe that's too much. Updated item locations, more post-game content. Well, we've never actually played Platinum, but we played Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, which of course are the definitive edition, right? I mean, why would they remake the worst versions? That doesn't make any sense. Fire Origins 26. Overlord Cheese, please grant me the holy knowledge of what sounds at 2059. The Blood Elves await. Alright, what's that? Let me see if I can, I'll answer this later, I guess. What is this? Oh, this is on the RuneScape tier list. I don't think y'all understand how anything works. Why are y'all mad at Jagex, or on Jagex, when it's the new shareholders and investors who order Jagex to increase products, fear-mongering them, saying they'll stop funding if they won't. Since RuneScape 3 is not bringing in as much as they used to, they're trying to focus on OSRS, looking into options on how to squeeze more profit out of them. Don't blame Jagex for this, blame their shareholders, CVC Capital Partners. Did this guy watch the video? Isn't like a third of the video talking about how it's not actually Jagex that did this, but it's CVC, the venture capital firm that owns them? Right? Oh my god. If I have to read another comment from somebody who clearly did not watch the video, I'm gonna Pokemon Snap, if you know what I mean.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renew, with endless options for renew, with endless options for renew.
Hope is an illusion!
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you! Oh my goodness, this is awful!
It's endless. But I guess we agree. So we're not actually enemies. Your video criticizing the monetization on OSRS finally made me cave and play it. Uh-oh. But as an Ultimate Iron Man F2P, that sounds miserable. Why would you be an Ultimate Iron Man? So, Ultimate Iron Man, you can't bank or trade other players, so your 28 inventory slots are all you have. It just sounds like a nightmare. But maybe you'll enjoy it. The amount of people that don't watch videos on Smith's videos are insane. They just comment. I have to imagine that it gets so much worse with higher view counts and, like, newer viewers. How does he not go crazy? Maybe he does. Looking forward to the YouTuber meetup where everybody is just in their own cell, writhing. Does he respond to every comment? Well, I apparently don't, since this is, only 2 days ago here. Bigger YouTubers usually stop reading comments. I think they have to. Join me, and we will destroy CVC together. We copy and laugh on our staff channel. I also have a channel in my Discord called Critical Hits, where we put some of the stranger comments. Some of them don't really make any sense. We'll put the human emote here. (9/26/26), 9/02/26. That would be my dad's cousin. So I was just called him Uncle Dennis. I'm not sure what this means. Craig and Smith read through them and comment for a bit. After a while, it becomes too much. I think Smith should have done the RE4 Leon cosplay. He looks a lot more like Leon than I do. He wouldn't even have to do that much. But then again, why would you do a Kecleon RE4 playthrough? This doesn't really make any sense. This was the egg move only run of Gen 1 using Execute. This was a fun video to make. It was one of the earlier ones. I never want to use the price of eggs in peril. Eggs in Japan actually normally priced. But I think that's the big meme in America right now, right? Egg prices going crazy. I guess that means we don't actually import our eggs, otherwise our eggs would also be expensive. Egg move only as in, like, well, you'll have to watch the video. It actually has a lot of views. So Ben Cotton, your homework is to go ahead and watch the... Go ahead and watch this video. That's the thumbnail with Gordon Ramsay and his eggs. I guess we have 2 Gordon Ramsay videos. We have that, and we have, Rental Nightmares. I think our goal is going to be to answer all of the comments that were on the poll. I got 18 eggs the other day for a little under $6. That's so expensive. That should be like $2, right? Maybe $3? Discovery channel yesterday through this video. Really? This is the FE6 Iron Man. And the video quality and edits are top-notch. Nice guy! Super entertaining whole way through. This game is quite charming in its own unhinged way, even though the siege weapons and reinforcements are definitely very annoying. Thanks for watching. Burn has to fight dirty because they don't have a master technician on their side. I can't believe we finished Fire Emblem 6 with no casualties, guys. It's crazy. what I could not believe in FE6 was Ambush Siege Tome. That was unacceptable. There's a staircase where just a mage pops out on enemy phase, you can't react, and he has a bolting tome, and he shoots you with a 35 magic damage siege attack. I can't believe they did that. I don't think FE7 has ambush reinforcements, so you don't actually have to worry about that for the Legacy remake, I guess. The cost of chickens is not cheap, but you'll never have to buy eggs again. I think the more concerning thing is that you need space, and you have to, like, maintain them. Fusion someday. I think old is actually one of the emotes you can still use. That was my biggest problem with Awakening. I hated the ambush units. The Awakening ambushes are really bad. They might be the worst in the series. They're atrocious. Remember the military? Oh my god. The military. No terrain. Flat plane. Endless flying reinforced. So awful. Oh my god, the engage reinforcements were out of control. They were out of control. Where is it? It was the final Xenologue. It was the final Xenologue. Look at this. Yeah, you guys can see the duration. So the Fell Xenologue finale. Where is it? Where is it? We gotta go way back. Wow, we gotta go way back. Hey, this was a good game. The Fell Xenologue? Here it is. The Fell Xenologue. 8 hours, 24 minutes. 8 hours, 24 minutes. You know how many maps we did? One. And I didn't reset either. It was 8 hours for one map with no resets because of the endless reinforcements. It was so bad. This is like one of the worst maps I've played in my life. It was unacceptable. What I consider to be the best game I've ever played on stream. Ooh. Maybe Pokemon Stadium 2. Pokemon Stadium 2 is definitely the best Pokemon game. Sekiro is maybe like the best game I've played, but it's obviously very different than everything else. Best ROM hack is probably Poke Emblem. I really liked Poke Emblem. Found your channel by randomly wondering if Kid Me was an idiot and looking up a Pokemon Stadium rental tier list. Kid Me did indeed have good taste. Excellent. Crystal Legacy was also good. I did like Crystal Legacy. I also liked Emerald Legacy, but I think I liked Crystal Legacy more. But that's also because I just like Johto more. And I think Johto's fixes went further. Because Johto, the main thing you have to do is fix the horrible level curve. And once you do that, it's really good. Emerald, even if you fix the teams, which I think they did, it's definitely better than base Emerald. You still have the issue that there's just way too much water, but like that's part of the game. So you can't really do anything about it. Arrowgod asked, did you ever consider trying Pokemon trading card game ROM hacks like Neo? That could be fun. Oh, that could make, like, for, like, a really good next stream, right? If we were to do the Pokemon TCG Neo, that would be fun to do. Oh. We already did it. Wow. You know the price. Good suggestion!
You have failed me, intern. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember! Cause the Orphan Intern deceived you this stream! Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Horribly. Let this one's gruesome warning serve as a reminder to the rest of you. After this, they might need some Neo body parts. Neo was really fun. It's a good suggestion. Unfortunately, we already played it. I was thinking, because I was discussing with the cameraman. The cameraman's playing Pokemon Pocket. And it could be really fun to do, like, reviews of the Pokemon Pocket cards. Unfortunately, the cards are just, like, kind of boring. Like, they're all so simple. Is there a way you could borrow his account? I mean, I would just start my own. Cheese will be swimming in new possible content when Pokemon Legends Z to A comes out. Hopefully it's content we enjoy making. We could probably do X and Y right before Z to A releases, not necessarily to enjoy it, but tearing it apart could be fun. I like X and Y. I think it's fine. I think it's horribly balanced, but I think it's fine. I think I put it in, like, B? On my list. Like, I think X and Y are okay. I was really excited playing X and Y to see where the series was going to go with their first foray into 3D. I mean, things could only get better, right? But X and Y itself, I thought was fine. The issue was everything else. You think XY should be before or after Z-Day? I think it should be before. Then we would be skipping Black and White too, but hey, that's what Game Freak did. Yeah, main criticism for X and Y is that it's way too easy. Of course, all Pokemon games are easy, but X and Y is on another level. Like, it's impossible to lose. Here's Mega Lucario. You just have him. The only reason not to Mega Evolve is because the animation is annoying. And enemies are way too weak. So it's very strange. Enemies are historically weak. I think the 8th gym leader has like 3 Pokemon. And you are obscenely strong because you have Megas with no drawback. I miss good rivals in Pokemon games. I miss them too. I just miss jerk rivals. I think jerk rivals are just more interesting. The best recent rival was, like, Bead? Or, like, Bidet? It'll revolutionize your life. You should buy a bidet. But I can't stand these rivals that are just like, we can get stronger together. Glad we had a friendly competition. Even though I lost, I'm cheering you on from the sidelines. No, we need the guy that's like, how the hell did you beat me, you scrub? Next time I'm gonna wipe the floor with you. That's way more fun. I hate Nimona. I think Nimona could have been good. Too bad she was in Scarlet and Violet. Oh, Gladion was fun. Can't believe they ripped off Gladion for Awakening. Wait, which one came out first? Awakening came out first, right? I can't believe they ripped off Owain for Gladion. That's what I meant. Team Skull is the best team? I agree. I don't know why the cop guy uses dark types, though. Nanu? I guess because he recognizes that, like, dark types aren't that evil. And that's why he also doesn't, like, go after Team Skull. I guess it does make sense that he uses dark types, too. Nanu is a crazy cat, man. I probably should have put, some clips of the Sun and Moon Fatal Frame minigame, the Ghost Gym, in the Snap graphic. That would have made sense. That was really fun. I think we need a rival that likes you at first but gets more resentful with each loss. They did that with, yeah, the Teal Mask Kid, and they did it with Hop as well. So they kind of did that. On the beginner bugs tier list. Great video. I never used bug Pokemon except Parasect on Gen 1 to catch stuff with sports. It was interesting seeing about these ones. What did you think of Parasect's rating? And Paris is an emote. Oh, I actually have to type out parasocial, right? There we go. I played through Ultra Moon not too long ago. I was actually surprised at how much I enjoyed it. I mean, the Ultra version's main sin is that they're like scams. Why did they sell us the same incomplete game 4 times? Like, how dare they? It's like one of the worst products ever. Conquest music. The bait and switch of saying what else PP means aside from PowerPoints. What else could it mean? Oh yeah, Ultra also didn't just add on to the base game, it like removed and changed it. So Lusamine is much worse. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Rotom Dex is somehow more annoying. I'll tell you right now, our plan for the Gen 7 Mercenary run is going to be Ultra Space Troopers. So it's going to be like Starship Troopers. We have to defend the planet from the Ultra Beast invasion. And then, of course, we're going to have those terrible, like, propaganda videos. And then when it says, would you like to know more? Obviously, it'll be Rotom asking it. You can say no, but it doesn't matter. He's going to tell you anyway. I'm doing my part. Well, let me tell you, I'm from Kanto, and I say catch 'em all! It's gonna be great. Metagrave was here earlier. Can't let you win this, Star Fox. Perhaps he'll get his chance another day. Old. I'm doing my part. Tony Dex did gift memberships and donations earlier. Are you playing Sun and Moon or Ultra Sun and Moon for Gen 7? We'll probably just do Ultra Sun and Moon. I think they are better. It's just that as products, they're unacceptable. He's doing his part. The only good Quillfish is a dead Quillfish. Well, it's probably the opposite of what they think. I'm doing my part too. Makes more sense if you've actually seen the clip. Nice 5-hit pin missile. Alice Hart was here earlier as well. Dude, Kirby 64, the Crystal Shards is one of my favorite games of all time. I'd also love to see streams of Pokemon Snap or Star Fox 64. We did manage to forge the Blazing Blade in Kirby 64. You consider maybe like Quillfish more? I don't even like Quillfish. But I guess what I actually like or don't like doesn't really matter. We all have to obey. So pokey, so poisony. We'll never escape Pokemon, even when given the choice. Book of Conch, regular viewer. We could have had fusion. I sort of knew by putting Pokemon Snap as one of the poll choices that it would win. Of course Pokemon would win. I was more interested in seeing how close it was. And it was actually pretty close. The poll results. We'll look at the poll results at the end. 31446. I never thought I'd see a Babe reference in Warcraft. I assume they're talking about Babe the Pig, but I don't know where this is, so I'd have to check it later. Dustox has to Quiver Dance twice just at the same special attack as Beautifly with 0 boost. I don't think that's quite true because of how base stats work. I mean, it's still terrible. Kirby did do real well. Kirby was in second, right? I have the bell turned on. I didn't get any of these pass-through notifications. That is weird. I'd accuse you of being a fake fan, but you have a Volcano badge. Kirby Crystal Shards actually might take kind of a while to finish, to get everything. Because you have to replay each level multiple times to get all the shards. Because you need specific powers to get specific shards. Like, for example, there could be, like, stone blocks under you, and you need the stone power to smash through them. Kirby was neck and neck with Snap if the non-Mon vote wasn't split in Vita 1. That's true. But so far, we have never had a non-Pokemon option win when Pokemon was an option, which, I mean, makes sense, right? This is a Pokemon channel. Even though most of what we do is, like, cry about how unfortunate Pokemon is. What Pokemon game do I think has the best story? Like, mainline? If I can pick spin-offs, then I guess it would have to be Mystery Dungeon, right? If it has to be mainline, I mean, they're all pretty bad. I guess I would pick... I would honestly pick, like, Gen 1. Just the absence of a story. Tell your own story. Or Gen 2, where basically the story is that Red's the final boss. If you were there in 2000, actually playing it as it came out, and you didn't know that the final boss was you from the first game, that was crazy. Or yeah, I guess Gen 5, I don't think the Gen 5 story is that good. I think Black and White 2 is significantly better. Black and White 2 I like better. Hey now, Star Allies can allow combined abilities too. Combo eat a Carambuan with Tropium. Is this a Dunsparce profile picture? I think it is. In the Anything Goes tier, in which nothing is banned, one of the most OP strategies is Butterfree or Vivillon with Quiver Dance and Sleep Powder, so they can sleep an unlimited amount of Pokemon, set up and click Hurricane or Bug Buzz, and eventually break through everything. Not woke. Do I personally like Pikachu? I'm nonplussed. Well, of course not. It's not Plusle, it's a Pikachu. I don't mind Pikachu. I think it's cute. Obviously, they're going to push it a lot because it's, you know, the mascot. I do think it's weird that Pikachu has never been viable at, like, anything. It's always really bad, even with Light Ball, but... I mean, Pikachu never really promised to be any good. Overabundance of Pikachu is the biggest issue? Yeah, it's everywhere. I expect Snap to win this handily, so I'm pitching a Void in for Metroid. Almost didn't Snap. Overconfident voters. The biggest victim of Pikachu's popularity is Raichu, right? My favorite Pokemon's Charizard. That's it. I like Charizard. I wish more Kirby games had power combining. That was the coolest part of Crystal Shards. I really don't know why they never did it again. So Kirby Crystal Shards is the only Kirby game that has just combo powers for everything. But of course these powers are pretty simple. So while combining like Bomb and Cutter gets you Explosive Shuriken, later on in like Return to Dreamland you can get Ninja Kirby. And Ninja Kirby basically has Explosive Shuriken combined with a bunch of other different abilities, like, you know, wall climbing, he's like a sword and stuff. So it sort of is like you have combo powers, just because the single powers are a lot more fleshed out. But I think I prefer simple combo powers to complex single powers. Enough of the Pokemon begin Kirby. We did land on Popstar. Squeak Squad also did power combinations, but it was really limited. I think there were only a couple. Like, there were a couple, like, bomb combinations and, like, Fire Sword. Comment on the editing stream for Garrick vs. Grotto. Can't wait for the director's commentary complete with Garrick's hilarious outtakes, and this was 36 seconds ago. Hopefully no one deleted the blooper reels. Blooper? Like from the Mario series? Wait, we've never played a Mario game, have we? We've really never played a Mario game. If we were to play one, it would probably be one of the RPGs. The only Kirby game I ever played is Air Ride. I think I rented Air Ride from Blockbuster, and I couldn't do it. I tried playing, like, the first level, and I just didn't know what to do. And I just returned it. So I think that is just a skill issue. As the kids would say. Pokemon Snap, because despite being an N64 game, it's still better than the modern games. Mario and Luigi 2. We could play the new Mario and Luigi game. I hear it takes place on Concordia. That's a sure sign of success. I don't know. Did you guys hear about... I think it's coming out very soon, in like 1 week. Avowed, I think is what it's called. I think it's by Obsidian. And they're the studio that made Fallout New Vegas, which I think everybody agrees is like the best modern Fallout game. So it's made by those guys. But I'm a little worried. I'm just a little worried. I think it could still be a really good game, Avowed, but it's given me Concord vibes. But I could just be paranoid. There's no way it'll do as badly as Concord. Like, Concord is historic. I just started playing WoW again and I saw an ad for Avowed. Are the people that did New Vegas still there? I'm not sure. The New Vegas writer does not work at Obsidian anymore, or he used to work at Obsidian. It's made by the same studio, not the same people. Yeah. I guess that's what we have to watch out for, because games are made by people, not studios, right? The New Vegas writer just got rehired by Obsidian. Well, hopefully they rehired them before making Avowed, right? So I think that would mean that Ghost of Yotei is safe. Because I think Ghost of Yotei is like almost done. So the fact that they hired Veilguard writers means that they can't ruin Ghost of Yotei. But if they hired the Veilguard writers, then maybe it's because they already align with what they intend to write? I don't know. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried. Why did I film this? You had a dream. I remember when I said this. It's when I'm doing the, Senator Armstrong peek through the legs squat. What exactly was wrong with Veilguard? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There's not enough time. Not enough time to describe what was wrong, and it's also unsafe. I can't say what was wrong with it. It's too dangerous.
This is a difficult video for me to make.
But the safe way to describe what was wrong with it was, it's written like a children's show. Not even as in like for preteens. It's written like an educational show. I don't even want to say Blue's Clues, because Blue's Clues is like fun. It really is like Dragon Tales. It's like so preachy. It's so hand-holdy. It's so bad. It's unreal. Like, it really does have to be seen to be believed. Sanitized is probably the way to describe it, yeah. Sanitized is an accurate way to describe it. It's very unfortunate. What? Who doesn't like dragons? The friendly neighborhood Antivan crows. Oh yeah. I believe in the first game they kidnapped children, forced them to become killers for hire, and the weak ones were discarded, as in killed themselves. And then now they're just a family, but not related by blood. And they only kill bad guys. It's just, ugh. Oh. My only hope is that Ghosts of Yotei is already complete enough that it can't be ruined. I want to slice and dice some dudes. It's gonna be great. I think there was a segment when we did the... It's in the streams for Pokemon Coliseum, Grand Coliseum. The final segment of Grand Coliseum, when we're going through Real Gam Coliseum, that's when we had a watch-along party, and we had the kindergarten arc. It has to be seen to be believed. I think there is a timestamp to it, so if you go to the last segment of the Grand Coliseum stream, there should be a link, a timestamp to the kindergarten hand-holding segment. It's so awful. At the risk of being ghouled, people keep telling me they really like Veilguard. Well, Icarus Avery is from Opposite Land. They're wrong about literally everything, so whatever they say, you can just assume the opposite. They also think that Breath of the Wild is a real Zelda game. Oh hey, Emotional Support Jolteon left this comment too. I haven't seen any of these, but Metroid would be fun even if we don't get them immediately. Hopefully Cheese will play all these at some point. Won't be getting any more RuneScape streams. Gotta replace it with something. The X-Parasites. Mr. Cheese, is it snack time yet? I really liked the graphic somebody made about the class, where everybody said grass is ass, but then there was one that said grass is good and they had a dunce hat on. Very well done. What's my favorite Zelda game? It's probably Majora's Mask. But it's very strange. And I normally don't like games like Majora's Mask that have the time pressure. But, like, the time pressure is, like, part of the, like, oppressive feeling of the game. It's like a playable nightmare in a good way. The whole Majora's Mask game makes me feel like... It gives me the same feeling that you get in World of Warcraft in Icecrown. Where it's just, like, the world itself is, like, something is wrong. And you feel really uncomfortable being there. But it is still, like, really fun to play. It's also really short. I really like Majora's Mask. But, like, it's close. I wouldn't say there's a huge rift between Majora's Mask and the other Zeldas that I like. Second favorite's probably Ocarina of Time. I know, wow. Very original. Wow, you think Ocarina of Time's good? Wow, we actually reached the end of the Animal Crossing. 2 hours of comments. Nothing ever happens on this channel. But Majora's Mask is the greatest acid flip ever made. Wind Waker better be in your top 5? It actually might not be. I don't like Wind Waker. I think Wind Waker is overrated and underhated. I don't know how you would ever get that impression.
Experience true freedom in this living, breathing, open world. Surprises await you behind every corner. Go left or right. Tell your own story and make your own fun. Open world. Rated E for everywhere.
I still like Wind Waker. I probably like Wind Waker more than like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. My main issue with Wind Waker is that it's not finished. You basically get to my favorite point of Zelda games, which are late game dungeons, when you have your entire like toolkit and the game can like unleash you to solve like the most complex puzzles because they know you have experience with the systems, they know you have the tools to do it, and then the game's over. So that's the main problem. I think there's only 2 real dungeons, right? You basically have the warm-ups in the beginning, you have Tower of the Gods, then you have Earth Temple and Wind Temple, or it might be or Forest Temple and Earth Temple, and that's it, the game's over. So it's great for like the 2 dungeons they actually treat you as an adult. I guess you're not an adult, you're a 12-year-old kid. And yeah, the sailing is kind of boring. So So it's probably it's definitely my least favorite 3D Zelda. But that, of course, still makes it one of the best games ever. It's just my least favorite 3D Zelda. I would probably put Twilight Princess third. I really like Twilight Princess. I think Twilight Princess is just better Ocarina of Time. Except Ocarina of Time came first. So Ocarina of Time's a lot more important. I think people hated on Twilight Princess because it came out in the edgelord era. So they're like, oh, they're just trying to be edgy. They're just catering to those guys who just finished playing Shadow the Hedgehog. I think Ash just finished watching Shadow the Hedgehog 3, or maybe it's Sonic the Hedgehog 3 featuring Shadow. But Twilight Princess is just better Ocarina of Time. Dungeons are better. Story's arguably better. Gameplay's better. It's just better. Looks better. But Ocarina of Time came first. Is Live and Learn, was it in the Sonic movie? It was. Okay, maybe I should watch this movie. It's the song that plays when you fight the bio lizard, right? Oh, I really like the Arbiter's Ground final boss, the pinball one, Pokemon Pinball Wen, and then the stage 2 where you fight the Skulltula, the skull, as you race up the central pillar. Man, that's fun. What Zelda game would I rank next after? I think I did like Skyward Sword more than... Wind Waker. Because, like, the main complaint with Skyward Sword is that it's too linear, right? Yeah, I love linear. I liked Final Fantasy 13. So, yeah, I don't care that it's linear. I think Skyward Sword had the best dungeons in the series, and I really care about the dungeons, so... I liked Skyward Sword. Oh yeah, Imprison sucks. I can't defend that. Imprison sucks. Twilight Princess has a cool final duel with Ganondorf. Well, the coolest final Ganondorf duel has to be Wind Waker. I think the Wind Waker final duel is even better than the Ocarina of Time one. Yeah, it's close though. Nah, the Wind Waker final duel is the best. Fighting, well, actually the same Ganondorf in Hyrule as it floods. I think it does add a lot that you actually are Kid Link when you fight him, because you feel so outmatched. Even though Ocarina of Time Link is Adult Link and he's against Beast Ganon, I think that Child Link just feels more outmatched. Zelda also does more, because you have to work with her to reflect her arrows off your shield to hit Ganondorf, because Ganondorf himself is too spry, and he'll counter if you shoot directly. And you have the awesome finishing blow. Ooh, you had that in Skyward Sword too. But Zelda in Ocarina of Time just kind of just stands there outside the fire. Come on, Link, you can do it. And then I guess she stuns him at the end with like a laser ray, but it's not actually part of the gameplay. Link is at his best when he has to rely on his courage and wit. I wonder if I wonder if he excels at one of those traits. I don't know if this is like a fan theory that other people have. It probably is, but what does the Triforce of Courage actually do? Because the Triforce of Power has tangible effects, right? It makes Ganondorf super strong. When they try to execute him in Twilight Princess, he just doesn't die. Because he has the Triforce of Power. And I think the Triforce of Wisdom makes Zelda... I don't think it makes her smart. I just think it makes her better at magic. And then I think the Triforce of Courage... I think it lets Link respawn, right? I think the Triforce of Courage is the link to the player. So for the Triforce of Power, it's the power to cheat death and conquer the world. The Triforce of Wisdom gives Zelda, I guess, the wisdom to rule her kingdom and gives her magic powers. And the Triforce of Courage gives you the courage to get your ass beat by Ganon. But then to do it again and again until you eventually win. So it's kind of like the Dark Sign from Dark Souls, right? Because in Dark Souls, you die in the game, but you just keep coming back. And that's presented as a bad thing in that game, but it's a good thing in Legend of Zelda. Apparently, Abundi will know endless torment. Tread lightly. You do fight the Imprisoned too many times. It's only 3 times, though, right? But they're not really spaced out well. Oh, this has 6 likes! You're one of those content creators where I stop looking for it. I'm interested, and I just click every video upload. Oh, nice guy! Regardless of if I ever cared about the topic beforehand or not, I'm here for cheese. Please do Kirby or Metroid even if they don't win. Unfortunately, not a dictatorship. Oh, maybe the Triforce of Courage gives him magic res. That's possible. So that does definitely make it the worst. Oh, wow. A blessing from the goddess. What does it do?
The magic ends here.
Can I pick a different blessing, please? Can I get Ganon's? His seems a lot better. Oh yeah, most Zelda games, the final boss is a sorcerer. Did you know Ganondorf is a mage? Like, most of his power comes from his magic. When you fight him in Legend of Zelda or Ocarina of Time, the first time you see him in his human form, he's like a sorcerer. Like, he flies around, he like shoots you with lightning. But in Smash and every other game, he just punches you. But he's actually a mage. So yeah, you would actually need res. Also, to Zelda's credit in Ocarina in the downfall timeline, she does still banish Ganondorf even though Link died. Ooh. Isn't he referred to as a Warlock? Yes, so his neutral B in Smash is literally called Warlock Punch. Warlocks, of course, best known for just punching people. Their best trick. Their other trick, of course... And really the reason why I played a Warlock in World of Warcraft is they do often have exceptional sucking capabilities. Assuming you can actually find them. Yes, Gul'dan.
Sucking me dry.
Come here, Link! Sucked! I think there actually are some scenes where Ganondorf, like, sucks the Triforce out of Link. I think he does that in Wind Waker. I did play Affliction Warlock, yes. I love dots. And then in Final Fantasy XIV, I played Summoner because they were the dot class. I make fun of, like, Leech Seed Toxic, but, like, it's my favorite strategy. Like, damage over time... slow burn stuff. If you saw the TCG streams, like, my favorite decks are mill decks. where you destroy the enemy's deck, like, very slowly. It's, like, not a good strategy, but it's very fun. I love that stuff. And yes, I also played Unholy Death Knight. Unholy Blight, I've got these bugs that do very minor damage, but it's an AoE. More efficient than Death Coil. Summoner is no longer a dot class, right? But you do actually summon now, which is... I mean, it makes more sense. What's my least favorite minigame in a Zelda game? I hate the races. That sounded wrong.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
The lesser races must be purged. I mean the, like, there's a bunch of, usually, like, optional races to get, like, heart pieces and stuff. Those I really don't like. They're not as bad as the, I honestly, I might just be traumatized by Donkey Kong 64. The Donkey Kong 64 races are unbearable. They're so difficult. So I might just be, like, getting my wires crossed. Maybe the Zelda ones aren't that bad, but I'm, like, not a huge fan of them anyway. I remember there's, like, a really annoying one in Twilight Princess, where, like, the bird is carrying you. I don't like that one. I'm generally not a fan of the shooting gallery ones either, but it's not that bad nowadays. If you eat a gyro. So as long as you have a gyro that you're eating as you're playing, then it's a lot easier. But back in the day, like, the N64 shooting gallery with the bows, like, oh, it's awful. The Goron race in Majora's Mask is probably my least favorite part. Yeah, I don't like that one. And you have to do it to get the Gilded Sword, which is the sword upgrade. I really don't like it. The Beetle race. Oh my god. In the Crystal Cavern? Please, no. No! Did I play Banjo-Tooie? That one also has horrible races. It's just Rareware. The Rareware races are just awful. So basically, a dictatorship decision implies that we'll probably sing Pokemon Snap even if it loses this poll. How convenient. Well, it didn't lose. By the way, was there any consideration of making a PREENium of the Kanto expansion pack tier list? Maybe before the heat death of the universe. I bow to the people. Maybe eventually. We do have old here. We probably would play a 2D Zelda before a 3D Zelda, though, because it's easier. If we're playing a 2D Zelda, I think it's gotta be Minish Cap. What race did I play in WoW and Final Fantasy XIV? I was an Undead Warlock in Vanilla. Then I was a Blood Elf Paladin, because we needed Paladins. As a Protection Paladin, because AoE tank was fun. And then in Wrath, I was an Orc Death Knight. It's a shame the Obsidian statues don't appear in Undercity and WoW. They all got morphed into Destroyers! Would you ever consider playing the CDI games for peak meme? Is there a way to play them? Like, that could be an April Fool's Day stream. Is there even a CDI emulator? But we'd probably play Minish Cap, because Minish Cap is good. It's, like, self-contained. It's short. Fairly short, so, like, 2 streams we could do Minish Cap. It's the story of the hat, which he no longer has a hat in Breath of the Wild. I don't know how you could say this is a Zelda game when there's just some dude running around in blue with no hat. No hats? If you want a funny stream, we made a meme version of Pokemon Yellow that is called Cursed Yellow. How cursed is it? We also could potentially play either Ages or Seasons. I think Oracle of Ages is just way better, so when I say Ages or Seasons, I mean Ages. Ages is very fun. Oh, it's just another time travel game. Well, the Ocarina of Time travel is 7 years. I think the Ages time travel is like 500? It's hundreds of years, so you get far more impact when you swap between timelines. I like Breath of the Wild got fatigued with the formula in the second iteration. Them saying this is how it'll be from now on disappointed me so hard. Well, I'm sure the next one will be better. I haven't played Echoes of Wisdom. I'm sure it's fine. It only goes to the first gym, and to fight the gym leader, you can definitely spell what you're cooking, so it's the rock, right? It's gotta be it. Give me Kirby, says Shuckle. Shucks. Wade Smith played on stream for April Fools. It was an experience. It might be a bit too short. Oh, here's, I know this is not the same name that they have in the chat, but it's kind of similar. Super Mario RPG is like 12 hours, and we haven't had a Mario game on the channel before. Super Mario RPG is longer than 12 hours, right? It has Booster's Tower. It actually has Booster's Tower. That's what it's called. That's where it comes from. Yeah, it's at least 20 hours. It's pretty long. Maybe it's 12 hours if you, like, rush through it. Well, okay. See, it is not. It's just W. Jermel. I guess the W stands for Williams. There it is. Yeah, 12 if you know what you're doing. I would... 20 for a first playthrough? That's what I would expect, so maybe 2 days. Well, I'm not gonna, like, cheese everything with Geno, so... Probably 20 hours, we'll go with that. You're the greatest tactician in Popstar, you don't deserve this? I copied everything. I'm unoriginal. Did just finish making the playtester application for Epi7 Legacy while listening to the stream. Can I just apply now, then? Maybe we can crowdsource my application? Geno, Peach, and Mario, the peak party? I wish Bowser was better. I think Bowser is one of the worst teammates in Super Mario RPG, right? Mario is obviously the best, but he is the main character. Kirby loved Crystal Shards when I had an N64. With Nintendo Online expansion, you can relive the best times. Tropium. You got that inside link? No need to even apply. I just asked Smith. Oh, okay. Thanks. How convenient. It's not nepotism. What do you call this? It's not insider trading either. Industry connect... Networking, that's what it is. It's networking. Thank you. Well, if we're allowed to do a public test stream, we'll do that. And we'll try to gather feedback from everyone on how they feel about things. If we're ever going to get an RPG Mario stream, the first Paper Mario or 1,000 Year Door are pretty good too. I think we would do them in order, right? We would do Super Mario RPG, Paper Mario, 1,000 Year Door. And I think most people would agree, they get better. Like, they're all good, but they get better. Paper Mario also looks, like, shockingly good. Both the N64 and the GameCube one look really good. Like, even today, it's just because the style of just paper looks good. The last Paper Mario game I played was Super Paper Mario. I remember being really disappointed. I don't think Super Paper Mario is a bad game, but it's not what I was looking for. I just wanted the 2,000 Year Door. Like, the same turn-based system, just better. But it's not, it's like an action game. But what I can't fault Super Paper Mario for is that it's maybe, like, the funniest game I've ever played. Like, maybe not so much Paper Mario, but Super Paper Mario for sure, and the Mario and Luigi games, they're hilarious. And that's something you don't really play games for. You don't really play games that are... You don't really expect games to be funny. But they are. They're so funny. The dating sim chapter. I'm gonna go online to complain about games I haven't played. And this is a joke in like 2009. I have Fury. Very, very funny. Yeah, Bowser's equipment in Super Mario RPG is very bad. His chain chomps are horrible. The humor in the 1,000 Year Door is peak. It's so strange, because it's literally made by Intelligent Systems, right? It's the Fire Emblem company. But, like, Fire Emblem is not funny. Not particularly, anyway. He just has to copy Crom. Fire Emblem Conquest is hilarious? Well, I don't think they intended for it to be funny. People, how is Metroid not winning? This was interesting, because this was something that I mentioned as I was putting the poll up last time. Which was, in the chat when we suggested the options for the poll, Pokemon Snap, Metroid, Fusion, Kirby 64, Star Fox 64, there was a very heavy bias in the chat to Metroid. And if you look at the comments on the post, there's a very heavy bias towards Metroid. But I think I said in the stream, even though the people watching the stream are the most devoted viewers, I don't think they're actually representative. Because the silent majority I know, they're gonna vote for Pokemon. It's what happened. I voted for Pokemon Snap, I won't lie, but it's a guilty pleasure game. I mean, I really liked Pokemon Snap. I guess the main problem is that we finished it like 3 hours ago, because it's really short. But I don't think we really left anything out. We basically got everything we wanted. Pokemon Snap's good, it's just really short. Star Fox in dead last. Doesn't anyone stay dead anymore? Pokemon Snap is a 5-hour game. I think it took us almost exactly 5 hours, right? Guess I'm late for snapping. How's everyone? We finished snapping like 3 hours ago. It's very short. I'm gonna go ahead and add timestamps after this, though. N64 Snap is great if only new Pokemon Snap was available on the Nintendo PC. Well, I would actually play it on the Switch. Every Nintendo Switch game you've seen me play has actually been on the Switch. I actually don't use the Nintendo PC for modern games. Surprised how high Metroid Fusion is. It got my vote. But Kairyu is actually in Snap. New Pokemon Snap for me missed a lot of the charm of the original? Really? I actually have not played or even watched footage of New Pokemon Snap, because watching a playthrough of New Pokemon Snap basically is playing it, so I intentionally haven't looked at it. Well, I need to vote Star Fox, formerly saying Twitter after every X would be awesome. If we say formerly Twitter after every mention of the X, formerly Twitter. Parasites. We'll never save the space station. There's a lot of grinding, so Brooklyn BJP, he is the cameraman. Not because he plays Pokemon Snap, but he's the guy who holds the camera in a lot of the videos. And he actually did agree to loan me New Pokemon Snap, and apparently says there's a lot of grinding. I do like grinding. 99 fishing. Do you have any faith in Legend ZA being good, or at least looking good? Oh, you weren't here earlier. You weren't here earlier, but I will show mercy. My only hope is that it doesn't use the Scarlet and Violet engine. That's my only hope. I don't think it's gonna look good. I don't think it's gonna be fun. But I think if it doesn't use the Scarlet and Violet engine, we might be able to do something. The moment they reveal the gameplay and it's in the Scarlet and Violet engine, it's over. But they haven't done that yet.
What have you done? The human body can't handle that much tropium. We're losing him. I need 2 lava cookies, a full restore, 3 raspberries. He's gone.
So it might still be okay. It's like how when you get a bill in the mail, or when you get a test back, if you don't look at the score, if you don't look at the amount on the bill, it could be anything. So I guess you actually want the score to be high and the bill to be low. Also, if you want a good on-rails shooter, hey, this is Bro Duder, man. If you want a good on-rails shooter past 1997, play Sin and Punishment 2. But what if I never sin? Of course I don't. I don't want to go to Sakai. That's a pretty complex joke. Well, I mean, maybe not for this channel. It's actually not that complex. You just have to know about the character Sin in Fire Emblem 6, that's it. No, you shouldn't have put Pokemon Snap. I don't want to be paparazzi. Smile! Snap. Kid Icarus Uprising is the best rail shooter ever. Oh, I heard it's good. But I hear the control scheme is kind of weird. You gotta, like, claw it. If only there was a way for smaller games, like no-frills rail shooters to be made by smaller studios, so they wouldn't need to cost a ton of money to produce. Maybe not AAA. Fewer A's? Lowercase? Swansea Ian was here earlier. They have a lot of knowledge about France, because they're from France. Metroid would be nice for a change. Maybe someday. Remember me? Uprising is a notorious wrist destroyer. Well, I wouldn't necessarily be playing it on the console, right? So I guess I wouldn't have to worry about it. Oh, if I really want to see you play Kirby, you should do that later down the line for sure. It's only because you have a pink PFP. This is the Pokemon Company. They'll show us a work-in-progress footage a month or two before release and pretend it isn't the final Pokemon ZA release. And people will defend them. Ah! When does Monster Hunter Wilds come out? Very soon, right? End of February? We could play Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm not a Monster Hunter noob, okay? I've a decent amount of experience. Of course, I have no idea how they've changed all of the weapons. Did I enjoy any of the Metroid Prime games? I played the first one to completion. 100%ed it. I think I also 100%ed the second one. And I think I quit partway through the third one. But I really liked the first and second ones. Should I add game footage not final to the bingo? Oh yeah, for sure. Monster Hunter weapon tier list, monster tier list, armor tier list, Palico fur color tier list. Would we do a... So the weapons in Monster Hunter are basically like your classes. Each weapon has its own moveset and strengths and weaknesses and mechanics. But it would probably take a while to actually make a tier list for the weapons, because you'd have to play all of them. I'm also, like, not very good at... some of the weapons. I'm okay with some. Releases holiday season of this year. These are for the bingo, right? We could do a monster tier list because that's just our opinion, right? On like how fun the encounters are and everything. I'm gonna play Dual Blades because it's fast and I can only be good at one thing at a time. I play Longsword in solo, and then in groups I usually start with Hammer, and then once I'm comfortable enough, I'll use Hunting Horn. Because Hunting Horn is the best weapon in the game. Well, at least one in a group. I guess it kind of depends on the game you're playing, because sometimes they, like, really nerf it, but overall, you need a Hunting Horn. You buff everyone! And it actually does, like pretty decent damage. The issue is that it's, like, really annoying to remember what all the songs are. Does it matter what Monster Hunter game to start with, or can I play any of them in any order? Just play the most recent one. They're not connected. So far, the free space is max tropium. Well, free space is supposed to be obvious. They reworked Hunting Horn? What did they change? So how Hunting Horn works is that it's like a giant horn, like, instrument, and then smacking the enemy in certain ways plays certain notes. And then different combos of notes play different songs, and different songs give you different buffs. So you can see how this kind of gets, like, really difficult to juggle, because while you're doing this, of course, you're fighting like a dragon. So your main concern is not dying, not, like, making sure that you stay on tune. But it's usually not that bad in groups, because typically the monster is splitting its attention between different people. But I think Hunting Horn is really fun in a group, and you also kind of get away with being worse, because at the very least you're buffing everybody. So, like, you're helping no matter what. And Hunting Horn is, of course, because you're smacking them with, like, a big blunt object, it does cause stun damage. So if you smack them in the head enough, they get knocked out, and then everybody gets to do a bunch of damage. But in solo, I prefer Longsword, because I'm a huge weeb, so of course Longsword is just really cool. And it has a lot of really fun counterattacks that are really strong. And counterattacks, of course, work better in solo because to counterattack, you have to get attacked. And in multiplayer, maybe the monster's not attacking you. Maybe he's attacking someone else. Mareep profile pic. Strangely, the only one I've played of these is Metroid. Do you guys not have N64s? We've got some meowing in the background. You can see massive overrepresentation of Metroid in the comments. I wish I could play Insect Glaive in concept. It's so cool, but I hate the bug. The bug is really annoying. It's very... It depends on the monster, because some monsters, it's easy to grab all 3 extracts, but some monsters, they have like one segment. I gotta... Hang on, the disease is gripping me. I'm embarrassingly terrible at longsword. People make fun of longsword for being a noob weapon, but like it's pretty difficult. Not like the hardest weapon in the game or anything, but like if you don't counter, you die, so you have to counter correctly. I gotta mute the disease. Muted. Hammer is a noob weapon? Well, yeah, hammer's a noob weapon. But, like, hammer noobs are still really helpful. How to use the hammer? You hit them in the head with it. That's it. Hit them in the head and knock them out. Very useful. I really like the Charge Blade. Charge Blade is really fun. So Charge Blade has like 2 modes. It starts as a sword and a heavy shield, but doing damage with the sword charges up the shield, and then you can combine the sword and the shield into a giant axe, and then the giant axe does a lot of damage if you move really slowly, and you can do like a super combo with all the charge you accumulated, and then you swap back to the sword and shield. But what makes the Charge Blade super fun is that the actual animation of transitioning between the sword and the shield is a block. And then if you block the enemy with the changing animation, it like charges your shield and it's like a super block. It negates all the damage. So what you're actually supposed to do is you're not really supposed to use the sword form. You're supposed to just like dance in between the forms, blocking with the transition, which like charges and stuns the enemy and like negates all damage. But obviously that's really hard to do. So that's once you're a master. What you do normally as like a scrub is you just kind of whack them with the sword. And then once you have an opening, you turn it into the axe. Wilds is gonna be great. End of February, right? Maybe I should buy a PS5. Fused. Oh, Lab Agent Ash posted the Pokemon Day bingo. Everybody can edit the bingo, right? So we can workshop the bingo before Pokemon Day. It's February 28th, 2025 is the release. Is that Pokemon Day? Gunlance is my aesthetic vibe so much, but I hate playing it. I wish, well... I mean, I guess I can say that I wish Gunlance wasn't so underpowered. I was gonna say I wish the shells didn't do flat damage, but that's kind of the point. My voice is for the meme machine, but it appears that Andross will be defeated in the poll. Yeah, Star Fox lost miserably. 27th is Pokemon Day, okay. So you can do Pokemon Day straight into Monster Hunter. You're not as stupid as you look! I'm assuming if they've played Star Fox 64, they know what I'm talking about here. Of every game we've played, I think Star Fox 64 has the highest density of meme lines. Basically, every single mission has somebody saying something completely ridiculous. It's just free memes to play Star Fox 64. All these streams are goated. No goats in Snap 64. Oh, Alex Forgro is here. I haven't, but everything I've heard is gold. Okay, so hopefully you knew that when I'm saying you're not as stupid as you look, I'm not responding to you. That's a line. Incoming enemy! Enemy from the rear, drop altitude! Your father helped me like that too, Fox! Trust your instincts. Dad? To edit a bingo board, you have to clone it, then you can edit the clone. Cloning. Dark magic. Secrets only the Sith knew. You gonna listen to that monkey? Fox, get this guy off me! I come for the quotes and memes, so naturally I chose Star Fox 64. It also has a nice PC port now. It's just I can't stop. Yeah, it's I can't stop it! It's so good. Your father helped me like that too, Fox. And of course, maybe the most famous line has to be barrel roll. But there's of course, can't let you do that, Star Fox. That one's good as well. I am the great Leon. Leon's in that game too. But he's a chameleon, so Camille Leon. Is this Kefka? I don't know who this profile pic is. I enjoy my streams like I enjoy my sausages with some Snap. I have sausages in the fridge. I might be eating them after this. If I go down, I'm taking you with me. Ah! I can't do the full roar because I have a neighbor, but... You're good, but I'm better. Natural casings. Okay, I think most of this stream is actually not playing Pokemon Snap, but thanks for sticking around. Cool videos to watch while my 2DS recompiles CIA files I added to its SD card. Does the CIA know you're typing this? Something's wrong with the G diffuser. They never explain what a G diffuser is. Most of the stream is still Snap, barely. Glad to see 540 is catching on. We've needed a new addition to the funny numbers list. You want me to suffer? Hey Einstein, I'm on your side. Well, I wouldn't say that because I'd never accidentally shoot my own allies. Jeez, whenever you play RE4, you make a weapons tier list after? Like the weapons in RE4? Do you want me to suffer? Look, this is fun. Oh hey, it's Wood Sleazy. Remake or original of RE4? I don't remember too much about the weapons of RE4, but I guess I would remember after playing it. Harvest Moon 64 crop tier lists. If we play a farming game, we definitely have to do a crop tier list. Where do we put our suggestions for these polls? I have a great game I would like to recommend. The Metabots lobby will be denied entry to the polling station. The Chicago typewriter is OP from what I remember. Isn't the Chicago typewriter like New Game Plus only? It's like an infinite ammo machine gun. So I think it's intended to be overpowered. I don't think you can get it on your first playthrough, but I might be remembering wrong. I think I remember shooting Gyarados, the ones that look like Weavile. They got the claws. I remember shooting Gyarados with, I think the Desert Eagle is like the pistol. Like the really strong pistol. I love taking pictures of Pokemon so much. Snapped. Stare Fox temperatures. Fox's strongest soldier. I want Star Fox though. Hey, Snap has a space level. Smith loves FE7 as much as Crystal, so he's putting a lot of work into it. I'm pretty excited to see what I mean, I don't know what the philosophy. I'm assuming the philosophy will be the same, not to change too much. I'm wondering what's actually like within the scope of what's allowed to be changed. Because I'm trying to think of what I don't like about FE7. Most obvious is double effectiveness. Double effectiveness is just terrible. It needs to be triple, but that's obvious. I think it's just the enemies are like way too weak. The enemies are super weak. Like the monks are a total joke. Hector promotion timing, obviously awful. Maybe just making the lords less terrible. That's a major thing. Is it too crazy to give Ellawood lances? I think base Ellawood lances makes him feel a lot more distinct. I know Roy used swords, and Ellawood's is Roy's dad, but I think lances would go a long way. Even just making him dollar store Ephraim. Lynn should get crit instead of bows, or maybe buff bows. I think she should get crit and bows. I originally voted Star Fox, but changed to Pokemon Snap because Kirby is too close for comfort. No pop star aliens. You know what FE7 needs? More reinforcements like Engage. Please no. You have to use what your parents used. That's why Lilina used axes. Yes. I hate that guy. Who do you hate? Well, if my mom's a Wyvern Rider, then I guess I also have to use lances. Even though I think most viewers, when I asked what weapon I would use, they basically all said dark magic. I don't know what would give them that idea. Why would I use dark magic? Do I ever, like, abuse or make spiteful remarks towards the viewers? That's ridiculous. I wouldn't be a dark mage.
I have fought bravely, and I have triumphed. Have I not earned my rest? No.
I trust in you!
Light. Save my soul.
Sweet dreams. Maybe a staff user. Sleep is a staff. Can I cast an anti-vote against Kirby? That pink monster deserves to be sealed away for 10,000 frames. Imprisoned. For 10,000 frames. Banished. From my own franchise. Every time I hear the demise theme from the guy, makes me want to replay that fight again. Skyward Sword! Overhated! Do people still make remarks about falling asleep during the streams in tier list? When they go on longer and longer, but today was really short, I say, as we're approaching hour 8. They didn't make those remarks when I was in Unova, but that's because when I was in Unova, I actually started at like a normal time for Americans. Let's forego democracy and play Metroid. No electoral college here. The #1 Metroid simp has arrived to play the second best Metroid game. What's the best? Prime? Dread? Must be Other M. Snap has a nice ring to it. Endless. Ivysaur isn't even in this game. But you can photograph multiple Bulbasaurs, it's kind of the same. If I were an FA unit, I'd probably closely go Space Marine from Warhammer. There's no subtly bonk enemy with the hammer. But they all use projectile weapons. Cowards! Cheese isn't a casual, can't stop streaming just because the game ended before the 4-hour mark. Well, the issue... I don't know if you can call it an issue. Maybe it's like a difference between YouTube and Twitch. Overall, I'm very happy to be on YouTube compared to Twitch. Despite the, I think, just objectively worse chat. Like, the chat sucks. It's literally just chat and then the emotes from the channel. No animated emotes, nothing like that. But the nice thing about Twitch is I think you just press go live and that's it. Which is really easy. You could describe it as convenient. Whereas on YouTube, I guess this is like a good and a bad thing. But for like this stream for Frozen Throne, you gotta, like, you know, write the title, you gotta write the description, you gotta make the thumbnail. This took like an hour. You gotta go, you gotta add all these timestamps, and then you gotta set everything up. It's just, it's kind of annoying. Whereas on Twitch, you literally just hit, like, go live, and that's it. And on YouTube, you gotta set all this stuff up, so... I don't know if this is intentional on their part, but... with YouTube, at least, it feels for me, like, since we're already here, we may as well keep going. Because I don't want to set everything up again. Twitch doesn't run well on anything I own, so I'm glad I'm on YouTube only. It also just makes a lot more sense for me to be on YouTube, because that's where all the videos are. The correct answer is Metroid Fusion. People who didn't vote Metroid just don't understand that. Maybe they haven't played it yet. Underrated series. Metroid, I think, sells very poorly overall. It's probably the worst selling big Nintendo franchise. Despite the fact that almost every Metroid game is like very high quality and very good. It's just not that popular. I don't really know why. I beg you to play Yellow Legacy? Maybe someday, but not anytime soon. Cheese doesn't do thirst trap content, which means Twitch won't work anyway. Don't you worry, okay? 100k subs, and then we'll do the IRL live from Lava Ridge hot spring stream, okay? It's gonna be great. I'll have a towel on my head. Let's see what Nintendo... let's see what Nintendo do and what Nintendo don't. No Sega options, though. Actually, he's actually still in the moat, right? Will the Lava Ridge stream feature the two old ladies? If I can hire people to help, probably not. I will say, of all my memories in Legacy development, my first time fighting our remade Champion Blue is one of my favorite moments of Pokemon. I liked the remade Red. I did not expect him to have the legendary that he did. Cheese could do thirst trap content. We could play WoW Classic, and then we could play a Hunter. They can set traps. J Rose was flabbergasted. I mean, I think we did lose. Since our psychic counter, Tyranitar, of course, just gets submitted. Six days ago. The intro to this one gives me chills every time. Oh, I'm glad they like this intro. This is the one, mainline games tier list, so... It's like the flashback to... It actually has my mom narrating. About my first Pokemon game experiences. We'll reclaim our right to smile someday. FE7 in 7 days edited video watched together eventually. So we actually participated in the Fire Emblem 7 in 7 days playthrough. It was a collab with some other channels. I think they're all listed in the... They should all be listed somewhere. It actually might have been more recent than there. It's more recent than this for sure. Where is it? Where is it? Just one up. Here it is. It's the debut of the Nurgleware created by Shared. Surely I said who's in the... Did I not say who's in it? Okay, I should edit this to add who was actually in the run. But there were 6 other creators. Everybody did 1 day. And a couple chapters. Ours is by far the longest because it is a cheese stream, so it did last, 10 hours. But in my defense, they did give us some of the worst chapters in the game. Slog of Destiny. So it's actually not my fault. For once. And Bad at Fire Emblem, who was one of the participants... he's actually working on the... I guess you would call it the premium version. He's editing everything together. But to kind of help him out, because I don't think it's his full-time job, and I don't want him to have to sift through, like, the 10 hours. I actually, you can see here, I actually went ahead and made... highlight reel, but it's not public. So it's not, like, published on the channel, but, I mean, if you guys want to watch it, like, sure, you can do it. Here you go, there's the link. You can watch it if you want, it's 30 minutes. But I believe, we only actually get, each person only gets 5 to 10 minutes in the final video, so not all 30 minutes of that is going to be in the one that gets published to his channel, but there you go. I spent like 3 hours just clipping that together. It's 30 minutes. You can watch it if you want. But I'm probably never going to publish it because I'm probably going to delete it or just leave it unlisted forever. Because it's not like a full edited video. It's literally just clipped together. There you go. You can watch it if you want. You won't have to spend 10 hours. I should turn on monetization so I can make 3 cents. Did you ever make an in-depth Scarlet and Violet review? It's probably going to be at the beginning of the Pokemon Prison video. Because I filmed a special intro for a Scarlet and Violet review, and I can't do it. I can't do it. Just, what am I supposed to say? This game sucks. What am I supposed to say? So I think it's probably going to be far more useful to have that as part of just a discussion about modern Pokemon. Because what do you really want me to say about Scarlet and Violet? This game is unacceptable. Dude, I've been to Gen 4 in real life. I've been to the very southern tip of Sinnoh. But I haven't been to the mainland of Sinnoh. Like the true interior. Arrow God is heading out. Good night. I'll DM you Stadium Legacy later on Discord. Hyped to see what the next game is. Hopefully, well, if Stadium Legacy is ever completed, we'll check it out. Do you dislike Scarlet and Violet more than Sword and Shield? I think in the tier list we did say, I think Sword and Shield was actually ranked last, and I think the only reason why Scarlet and Violet was ranked higher was because I played Sword and Shield on my own. And I was like, what the hell is this? Like, what's going on? Am I really a Pokemon fan? And then that's like why I started this channel. Because I'm like, wait, is Pokemon actually bad? And then I replayed the older games like, oh, no, it's just the modern games that are bad. And then I think Scarlet and Violet I had more fun with because I was able to play it with an audience in a stream context. So it's kind of like group therapy. There's a lot of MMO bosses where they have like a big attack, usually like a meteor or something, where the damage is split amongst everybody that takes the hit. So if you take it on your own, you just die. But if you cluster up with like 5 friends and you all soak the hit, it's usually called soaking mechanics, then you actually survive. So that's kind of like what playing Scarlet and Violet on stream was like. Good job pulling off the raid mechanics. A bonus content. Thanks for the unlisted post, Mr. Cheese. I care so much I'm gonna respond with AI. Only true fans will know this exists. The Jank compilations are great. I'm glad you get some enjoyment out of them. The only region I've been to is Unova when I went on vacation to Connecticut and went to NY for... I guess that actually is Unova. Like, specifically it's New York, which, of course, has a giant desert in it. I do live in Florida, so I live in Aslola in spirit. It's vaguely tropical. But what if the soak inflicts a debuff, so you have to soak with rotating groups of people? Here's an idea. How about there's 4 bosses, and each of them inflict a specific debuff that eventually kills you. So you gotta swap out who's next to each boss. How about that? Does that sound like fun? Let's give them a chance to resist taunt as well. Yeah. It's not fun. The 4 Horsemen! I've only ever killed them in Wrath of the Lich King, so not very impressive. SV Defenders. Don't worry, guys. The gameplay is good. The gameplay. Stacking chorizos in an attempt to go to space. That's maybe one of the videos I'm most disappointed in. Disappointed as in, I was hoping it would get more views, because I do think that the Subspace Emissary is... I think it's really fun that this even works. Where is it? Man, it's a really long time ago. There it is. No, it's even longer. Where's the Subspace Emissary? It's not this one, which is also about sandwiches. There it is, the Subspace Emissary. Unfortunate. I think it's a really, really funny bug. It's maybe my favorite bug in Scarlet and Violet. The fact that you can just launch yourself into outer space using a bunch of chorizos. Oh, I remember the mission in Detective Pikachu where you have to get Machamp to open a jar. Like, that would maybe be kind of cute if the person that gave you the quest was like a 3-year-old girl. But the guy who gives you the quest is like a barkeeper? Like a bartender. You're telling me you're an adult man? You operate a bar where you're opening things all day. You can't open this jar? Like, are you kidding me? Okay, everybody's commenting on this video now. Well, the response to this always has to be Small Ghost. I challenge you to find any video or stream that doesn't actually have a ghost comment. From Alien Sweat Hands, if that is their real name. Very convenient content. Only for the most devoted viewers. Devotion Aura gives extra armor. I'll tell my children about the day I saw this. Maybe you could even share the link. What an inheritance. The Lone Ghost emote is probably one of the oldest emotes, but I will never replace it. Even though it doesn't really get used that much. But it does get used every single video at least once, so it's never going anywhere. Is 8 hours a good stopping point? We've maybe done enough. I'm doing my parts. Would you like to know more? I'm surprised you didn't end 4 hours ago. Well, that is when we actually finished the game. Stream for another 50 cycles. I think 8 hours is probably enough, right? I can go ahead and... What am I supposed to do? Tomorrow I have to go to the airport. I have to meet my sister. I could go outside. That's also true. And I could work on the Emerald Premium. What's the next vote? I don't even think we have to vote. Any objections to just doing the Super Eevee game? I could jerk. It's 3 p.m. Jerk opens at 4:30. Super Eevee? Yeah, there's a, Johto, or it's like a Gen 2 base. And it's like a Final Fantasy game in Pokemon. That seems like fun. And people love Eevee. I was hoping for less Pokemon content. Well, then right after that, we would do Monster Hunter Wilds. Pokemon does still get the most views, so we have to do Pokemon. And there are good Pokemon games, they're just, you know, not made by Game Freak. So I don't think we need a poll for the next one. Obviously, if we put Super Eevee in the poll, it doesn't really matter what else we added, because people just love Eevee. One day Cheese will escape the Pokemon-only algorithm, maybe after we make the Pokemon prison video. Hopefully there isn't a surprise direct while I'm away. Hopefully not. They wouldn't do that, right? Because they already announced that the next one is going to be April 2nd, right? Please put Yellow Legs in poll, just see if it wins. I think it will. I think it will too. I just don't want to do it yet, so that's why I'm not going to. It's just, it's gonna be too much. There's been rumors of a surprise direct this month. Switch 2 direct is April. Switch 1 final direct still possible. Do you have any insider info on this? Maybe from somebody with the first name L? Hmm? I mean, I'll just bring my, I'll bring my microphone with me, because I'm probably gonna need it in Johto anyway. Because I probably have to, do you guys know I interact with real people? I think I have to do a voiceover for a different video. It's like an academic lecture, by the way, so not exactly super hyped to be doing it, but it's very weird to actually have to read like lines and sound like professional. I got the deets from Link himself, who says, "Yeah!" After reviewing the environmental policy proposed by the Chancellor, my conclusion is, oh my god, this thing's horrible! It's not how I read those things. I did learn about this through these projects I had to voice over. Let me see if I can find it. It's too risky to just Google, so I have to hide it first. Harvest Moon. If an FE4 remake actually gets announced, would you do streams of the original? Yes. We would play the original first, I think. I just saw the message. No Metabots, pal. People are saying he's a bad guy. I always believed. Look at this. How can you say he's a bad guy? The Aarhus Convention and the EU. The EU and its 27 member states are all parties to the Aarhus Convention. All of them. On access to information, public participation in decision-making, and access to justice in environmental matters. See, it's right here. Aarhus. Justice, officially. I just got here, what's going on? Well, unfortunate timing.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
It's Aarhus. Well, the simultaneous translators of the lecture said Arhus, and, well, the character's not called Arhus, so I'm just gonna call it Arhus. But I do believe you that it should be Arhus. Alright. Well, I don't think I can actually finish Emerald Legacy before I go to Johto. And I'm gonna be in Johto for a week. But just know that the Emerald Legacy Premium is on the way. It'll definitely be out by the end of April. So we might combo it with like Pokemon Day and then into Monster Hunter Wilds. We'll see. I didn't finish Emerald Legacy. I mean the tier list. But I'm working on it. And we're no longer in January, which means that ad revenue is no longer in the toilet, so we do actually want to upload videos. Alright, now's your last chance to ask any questions, because you're not going to see me for, well, probably like 2 weeks. Unless there's a surprise direct, in which case you might see me, and the video quality and audio quality might be even worse. Cheese, can you flip back over to Harvest Moon real quick? I want to check something. Does this work? I think it does. It didn't. Pretend that I'm all the way down there. No one orders me around. Yeah, sure. Give me a second. Okay, what did you want to check? If one that you think deserves a Mega and Legend Z to A, Tropius! Or Flygon? I'm not really sure why the Gen 6 starters themselves don't have Megas, so... Mega Chestnut? Chestnut is actually my second favorite starter. I wish he was better. Grass Steel? He's gone. It all happened so fast. Yeah. So his farm. No longer. We're doing Monster Hunter. I see. What did you do to me? Well, I don't know if that's what you wanted to do. Checked. Thank you for lending me the power of the expansion pack. So it is only one console, okay. Oh, there we go. Well, we can actually play this, right?
Research complete.
Hopefully I didn't put too much of a damper on your play sessions to lend it out here, but there we go. Okay, well now we know that you actually can't have both at the same time. What if I did a Johto vlog video? I might make one. I don't know if it would be a full upload, but I could definitely do a little bit. I think then... I mean, this is probably... I never played the game. Is Chestnut supposed to be an astronaut? No, it's like Chestnut and Juggernaut. Because the starters in Gen 3, they're an MMO... Or they're like a, they're an RPG party. So Chestnut is the warrior in the front. And then Greninja is the DPS, the rogue, the damage dealer. And then the fox thing is the mage support. Delphox, that's its name. I didn't mess with the GBA stuff. I didn't touch anything. I think we can... Oh, so I guess we can say this. So, everybody's watching right now, be sure to equip a hammer, possibly rebalanced in FE7. It's not the right hammer. Where's my hammer? My inventory. Be sure to equip a hammer and smash that like button for possibly triple effective damage. I think Animal Crossing does have traveling merchants. So this could be one of them.
What are you buying? Might I recommend the Patreon membership? You'll find a link in the description. Come back anytime.
I muted the wrong thing. I muted myself instead of the music, but thanks to the mighty Patreons. Are those lamps on the wall real? They are not. It's the magic of editing, and the fire wasn't purple either. And I think we can end with a true showcase of my skill. A frame-perfect trick. This is your last chance to order. That's not right. You get even more time to place your order. This is your last chance to order.
Let me show you something really impressive. Order now. You get the camera, you get the printer. 4x optical zoom. Schneider lens. Look at that horse. The bushy tail, the big teeth, the hooves.
It's not bright enough. What the
Patch 6.1 adds a camera that lets you take selfies as a reward from a garrison mission. After taking a selfie, you can post it to Twitter using the new Twitter integration in patch 6.1.
C'est moi. Vous avez vu ça un peu? Qu'est-ce qui vient de se passer là?
Say cheese, you're on camera!
16 times the detail.
Okay, my interns are informing me that this is not a horse, it's a butterfly. In fact, it may actually be a moth. Thanks for watching.